Time moving slow. Eevee to Sylveon, sparkle flash. Soft reset rhythm in a digital crash. Every encounter, dopamine splash. Break the odds, then pixel smash. Shiny hunter light in the code. Buttercup rides where few ever go. Odds be broken, pixels explode. Glitch in the world in a radiant glow. Click flick, Joy-Con twitch. Game Boy heart with a next-gen glitch. Sylveon plush, cast and switch. Cute charm curse or a lucky pitch. Australia stairs.
Hello, let me really quickly set this up, make sure I've got everything working okay. Is the mic working? I think it is. Hi everybody, I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get ready and get into the checks. Guinea Pig, hello. Jordan, hello. Mitz, hello. How are you doing? Steven, hello. Zois, hello. Matt, hello. Haxorus, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Kayla, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We have Kira, hi. Oh, thank you, Kira. It was a big day. I ended up crashing out and having like a nap. Which I'm kind of still waking up from a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but I hope you had a great Sunday as well. Kira, Pacaris, hello, good to see you. Banoffee, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you doing? Alex, hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Lovely to see you in the stream. Shiny Poké Hunts, good morning, Buttercup. Good morning, Shiny Poké Hunts. I hope you're doing well. Hello. So I might be a little bit slow with yapping today because I'm still kind of waking up a little bit, but I had such a big day. I was so tired. I was like, I'm just gonna lay down for a little bit. And then before you knew it, I woke up and I was like, oh, I need to stream. Oh gosh. The Snickers bar, oh goodness. Hi Mitz. Hi Butters, I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom a bunch, but I've done like 30 rolls and I haven't got any new characters. No, that's so sad. In the next, like, I don't know how many rolls you do at a time. In the next 4 rolls, you will get a new character. Yeah, a little bit EP cut, but I'll wake up more as the stream goes on. Also, sorry if you can hear Pochi having a little yap off right now. She's being crazy. She wants to go outside, but she's not allowed to go outside this late because, well, there's toads outside and she likes to hunt toads. She doesn't bite them or anything, but she does get very close and she just barks at them. And when it's this late at night, it's not really great to have her barking, so she can't be trusted. Aaron, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Mitz, 'tis the life of a gambler. Dexter, howdy, howdy. How are you doing? Good to see you in the stream. Since you've napped, longer stream today? Hopefully. I'm hoping so. I did have a tummy ache today and I had a headache, so I've been feeling a bit bleh, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna lie, before the nap I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to stream because I didn't feel very good. But then the nap did give me enough energy to be able to feel like, okay, yeah, no, we're gonna stream, we're gonna do that. So we'll see. Hopefully a longer stream, but I won't say anything for sure just in case the tummy ache wants to return. Sly, hello, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. My little sister plays Cookie Run Kingdom. Is it that popular? Apparently a lot of people seem to play it. I've heard of that game so many times in the stream chat, like, and from at least like 6 or 7 individual different people over the course of like the past couple years. So I feel like it must be more popular than I thought. Also, I think the doggies are playing outside my room, so I'm sorry if you can hear that too. I can't say I can't stay in and going to eat lunch, but if I remember, I'll come back. Sounds good, Alex. I hope your lunch is delicious and no worries, guinea pig. Angel, how are you doing today? Is your tummy bug better? I hope the shiny comes soon. Thank you, Angel. That's so sweet. I'm doing better. I don't know if it's, you know, when you like first wake up and you're like not as sick because like you just aren't as awake yet. So I think I'm feeling a little bit better. I definitely still have like the lingering of the tummy ache and I still have like the lingering of the headache, but I'm sure it'll go away the more that I am waking up. I don't even know what I'm saying. But I'm doing not too bad outside of that. She hunts toads. Imagine Pochi in a shotgun, a trucker cap, sunglasses, and a toothpick in her mouth. That is so hilarious. I love that. That visual just added 10 years to my life. My lady, my dame, my VTuber main. Where are you at, darling? Hello, Vulture. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Oop, well, if you start feeling ill, please don't force yourself to continue streaming. Of course, of course. I'm definitely going to just listen to my body on today's one because, like I said, I was feeling super drained. That's kind of the thing with yesterday. I don't know. I was also getting a bit of a sniffly nose, but it seems that has gone away, which is nice, so I will take that. Hi, Gerstin. Good to see you. Get someone on? What do you mean, get someone on? I usually just do the streams by myself, unless you mean the shiny? Hunting Azelf shows up today. So do I. That would be really, really nice. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. We'll see how long the stream goes for today. I don't want to like say any guarantees. I don't really have a number in my head of what I want to go to, so yeah, we're just gonna wing it today completely. Oh, let me do that. I lost my OG Cookie Run Kingdom account like 2 years ago, so I've been rebuilding all my progress. Oh, that's so rough. That's me with Clash of Clans. I used to have Clash of Clans from like the day it released on like my old phone, and I like played it every single day. I did my check-ins, I defended I did my town hall, everything. I was like max level at a point, and then I got what was it? I don't know, for some reason it wasn't on my phone anymore. I don't know why. And then I forgot my login, and now I couldn't get into it, and I wanted to play it again. So I was like, oh, I'll make another account. And then I think I just gave up. I was like, nah, that was so much progress. I'm not doing that again. Hi, Ricky. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The game's like strangely beginner friendly. That's good. And hi, Brian. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi, Noah. I hope your day and night is going better than mine. I hope yours is going okay, Noah. I hope it gets better. It's good to see you. All right, then go Absol. Let's do this. The battle stand. Hi, it's Rich. I'm gonna guess it's Rich. Rich. Hello there. On my Sprit Pokemon. Or my Sprit Pokemon is a Starly, and I'm in Pokemon Kart 8 Deluxe practicing my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe skills, and I'm one of your subscribers. That's so sweet. Thank you, Rich. It's lovely to see you. I wish you luck with the Mario Kart practice. My brother Cup has been on a Mario Kart kick at the moment, so I don't know what's in the air. Maybe it's because of the new Mario Kart announcement. Maybe it's in everybody's minds, but I wish you luck. I'm good. I got a fist bump from Reverse Flash yesterday. That's so cool. That would have been awesome. I hope you had an amazing time at Comic-Con. I would love to go to a Comic-Con one year. I think that would be super, super cool. Well, someone else said howdy. Had to mix it up. Oh, of course, Vulture. I appreciate the remix. Very nice. No worries, Haxorus. I hope you have a delicious breakfast. And Captain Pikachu, hello. I hope you are doing good sending shiny luck. Thank you, Pikachu. I appreciate that very much. And same to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Both Shiny Bidoof and Shiny Starly shined for me last night. Oh, really? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Congratulations. I'll be chatting a bit slower today as I'm playing Fallout 4, but I'll still be watching No Evil Deeds. Of course, Banoffee, no worries at all. I hope that you're enjoying the Fallout session. It sounds very, very nice. Good morning and good evening, Butter, and everyone. Saw you. Good morning and good evening to you too, whatever time it is. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fallout 4. Yeah, it is always Fallout 4. That's the one. Oh, it's really not on. Oh, it's really not. My mum has been struggling to breathe and has to go to the hospital. I've been panicking all morning. I can understand. That would be extremely stressful. I hope that you're doing okay. Are you able to stay with her at the hospital? The one thing I will say that I don't know if it will bring you any peace, but the good thing is that she is in literally the best case to get, like in the best place to get care. Because I know that whenever something like that happens with a family member, it can be so stressful, but it's good that she's at the hospital and she actually went. So she has people there to monitor her and make sure that, you know, she can get to a better place. But of course, I'm sending my thoughts and my prayers to you guys. And I hope she gets better soon. And whatever's wrong, they can find out what it is and help with it. Jordan, no evil deeds. Yeah, no evil deeds. It's too early into the stream for evil deeds. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh, sorry. I'm going to take off my hoodie. I was like, I'm really snuggled up right now. But I don't know if I'm getting sick or what is going on. But my temperature regulation has been absolutely abhorrent. I don't know what's going on. Aww. Yeah, Butterbrain doesn't need to brain in cozy streams. It is enough that you are here. Oh, don't forget to stop if you are feeling ill. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. I think, like I said, I'm not feeling as bad as what I was earlier. I was definitely feeling very rough earlier. I was like, oh gosh. I said I was gonna stream today. What the heck? And then I was like, I have a couple things that I need to I have to work out before I do the next stream, and I was like really close to doing a Minecraft stream. I really was. I was like, oh, doing another variety stream would be super fun, because I was like, I want to do a lot of variety this week, but I didn't get a couple things set up that I wanted to get set up, and I was like, honestly, I think just do a shiny hunting stream, get some checks done, and take it easy. I think that'll be the plan today, and then hopefully for the next stream, I will have a bit more energy and I'll be able to figure those things out and get them ready. Also, hopefully, fingers are crossed that by the time we do the next Minecraft stream, because tomorrow I'm going to post a short. I will take a break from streaming tomorrow. I'll post a short, and then I think depending on how it goes, my emotes might be ready that I commissioned. So we will see, because today the artist is taking the day off, so they weren't ready in time, which is totally fine. I never am like, oh, are they going to be ready? I'm just like, whenever they arrive to me, then we'll use them. So yeah. Of course, shiny Pokehunts. Based Offy is my hero now, here at least. He's so based and makes the community active. Oh, that's lovely. I'm always evil. You're sweet, I try. That's very sweet. Praise for your mum and family. Know it? Yeah. Prayers. Yeah, of course. I hope that everything gets better with that. I know it can be super stressful whenever a family member is sick or something happens like that. So, like I said, I do hope that she's feeling better really soon. Always a criminal. Butter hugs. Aw, thank you, shiny Pokehunts. Yeah, butter hugs indeed. Raihan, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you not get the Creeper SFX set up then, I guess? No, I didn't today. I ended up having a very, like... It was a big day. It was a big day, but I will have them ready for the next Minecraft stream, for sure. Because I was like, there's no point adding it for a Pokemon stream. I mean, if people really like it, then I guess I could always... I don't know, I guess I could always add it later on as a joke, but I wanna do that for the Minecraft stream first, so I just have to do it. I know exactly how to do it, I just ended up having a big day, like I said, and I passed out. I was like, I'm not feeling very good, so I didn't intend on napping though. I really was just like, I'm just gonna lay down for a little bit and then rest, and then I'll get back up and I'll do everything I need to do, and then it got away from me. From the beer to the keys to the car to the tree. That's it. That's it. Oop, let me do this. There's, oh, that's it. Based off your little mitts. Did you know the current Gimmiggle raids give Herba Mystica? I did not know that, Delta. I did not. I was really hoping that I was going to be getting on this weekend to do some of the Gimmiggle raids, but I just have not had enough time. It really has gotten away from me. Like, this whole week has been... I don't want to say, it's kind of been a write-off for me, to be honest. Like, this week has just been super, super weird, so I don't know. How's your day going? My day is going not too bad. It's pretty much at the end of it for me now. I did actually want to do some editing too today, but I didn't get that done either. Because of course I didn't. Like I said though, it wasn't because I was not doing other things. It was because I was doing things I didn't need to do. It was because I just had other stuff that I was like, ugh. Usually Sundays are good for me to get a lot of that sort of thing done, because usually nothing pops up on a Sunday that I need to do. But this Sunday I had some errands come up and I was like, okay, I gotta get them done. So I'm hoping after today, at least for the next couple days, I won't have anything pop up. Touch wood, cross my fingers. Like, I just want to work on some other stuff. Are you still shiny hunting Azelf? I am still shiny hunting Azelf. You should add the shiny sparkle effects for Minecraft streams so we control you when you're not focused. Oh, like the sparkle sound as well? I'll see. Because I'm going to add the... I decided about it. I'm going to do a donation amount to trigger the sound for a skeleton arrow. And I think I'm going to do a little bit more for, because I need different numbers. So I'm going to do a different number for the creeper sound, because the creeper is the one that's probably going to give me the most PTSD. So that would be optional if people want to do that. So I've kind of got it sorted out, but we will see. We will see. I was about to say the same, but for Legends ZA. Oh, do you mean the shinies? Oh, so do you mean for the Minecraft streams or do you mean for Pokemon streams? Yeah. Happy Dragon, good to see you. Who do you think is the cutest character in like all of everything? That's tough to say. If you mean like over everything, I don't know who the cutest character is. There's so many cute characters. Hop on Fortnite. Hi, McPingu. I might hop on Fortnite. I jumped on literally yesterday after the stream. I jumped on for one game. I got over 20 kills and then I got taken out like to the final guy. It was me. It was 1v1. and I was very upset about it because he just kept throwing porta bunkers down, and I was very upset. Naki, good to see you. How are you doing? I got shiny Azelf after 5,793 resets. Well done on your Azelf. Good to see you, by the way. I'm back and brought Mitsa some bottles of vodka. Is it me or is McPinger always saying hop on Fortnite? You are correct, Packers. That's McPinger's thing. Wow, didn't do SFX, didn't edit Slacker Cup for real, JK, don't hurt me. No, it was a lot of IRL stuff today. It was a lot of cleaning, a lot of errand running, a lot of that kind of thing. So I didn't even get to work out today, which I always work out. So yeah, that tells you how busy I was. That was meant to say for Pokemon streams, not Minecraft streams. My brain isn't too locked in. No, that's okay. I was like, huh? I was like, Minecraft streams, I probably wouldn't get as like, I'd be more like, what's happening? But yeah, no, for Pokemon streams, that could be kind of fun. Casually enters the bunker, heads to the weapon stand, and sits down on the bar stool with my fully evolved shiny starters with their hidden abilities nearby and the Death Note book on the stand. Nice, Jordan. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Also, did you find any progress with the Death Note? Herb new season of Fortnite, Star Wars season. Yeah, I did see that. I mostly play OG at the moment whenever I do play Fortnite, but I haven't been playing that much, admittedly. Also, I saw a Minecraft movie, and I think it needed an extra 30 to 45 minutes to flesh things better. I'll flesh things out better. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't seen it still. I'm gonna wait for when I can watch it at home. So you didn't catch the shiny Zelf yet? I haven't, Gamer Guy, but it is good to see you. Hello. Tony Chopper is the cutest. Yeah, I don't know who the cutest of all time. Are we talking like video games? Are we talking like mascots? Are we talking like anime? Because it really depends. Will they get practicing to see you later? Yeah, sounds good, Rich. I appreciate that. I wish you luck. Butter is the cutest main character. That's so sweet. I'm definitely not. But that's very kind of you. Oh, hi, Hayden. Good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome. Did you like the new blaster guns in Fortnite? They're so bad. I don't know how I feel about the guns in non-OG right now. I don't know. I've played through a lot of the Star Wars events that Fortnite has had. And I've never been like, I don't know. It's hard because I feel like I always like my main weapons, and I always feel so like lost whenever they do a weapon switch up in like the main series, in the main season, because I'm always like, okay, well, what guns do I like now? Usually I tend to gravitate towards snipers. That's usually kind of my thing, but I don't know. Kitty Cup. Freak Boy, hi, good to see you. Reminds me of the time I got shiny Blipbug and 96 random encounters. That's so good. Blipbug's such a nice shiny, by the way. Congrats on that. Now I'm doing Giratina resets. Ooh, I wish you luck. Giratina has such a good shiny. I can't wait for the day that I finally hunt it for myself. I can't wait. It's such a nice one. 39 the Bunny's Gaming Corner. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hi, Butter. I've always wanted to use Palisand in my Moon playthrough, but I realized that Sandagast evolves so late in the game, just like Charger Bug. Oh, so you're not going to go for it then? That's fair. I know sometimes when I play through a new game and I haven't like looked up the new Pokemon that were in it, and I'm like, this is going to be the Pokemon I use. And then I realize I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the only one that hasn't evolved in my team yet. And I need so many more levels for that to happen. So I get it. May the 4th be with you. That's right. It is technically still the 4th for me. I still have about just over 50 minutes left. That's kind of funny. Unfortunately, nothing with the Death Note as of yet. No, that's okay. I believe in you. I'm sure that we'll find more information as we go. And Suki, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Trubbish is the cutest. I actually do think Trubbish is quite cute. Not just that I think it's cute, but I really do like it shiny. In my opinion, it's either Mitsuri or Astolfo. Sorry, accidentally had cap locks on. No, you're okay. That's fair. I will say Mitsuri is super adorable. I'd love to cosplay her. I only played the Fortnite event so I could get the Victory Umbrella. I am now back on OG. No, that's fair. I do need to play the main season, so then that way I can get the umbrella as well. But I just I don't know. I'm like, I'll get there eventually. Butter chew. That kind of sounds like I'm chewing on butter, doesn't it? Which I'm gonna be honest, the idea of just gnawing on a stick of butter sounds very unpleasant to me. I don't know what it is about it. Something about chewing on butter just, oh, I don't know. Thank you. It's definitely staying on my team. Very good. I've only played like 2 games of Fortnite in my life. How did you win one of them? Hi, Zane. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Wish I could say the same. Vulture cover but corrupted me. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, Fortnite's fun. I think it is fun. Oh yeah, it's the 4th. It is guinea pig. It is May the 4th. May the 4th. But can you put YouTube Premium for a few months so I can stop seeing political ads? Do they have political ads on YouTube? You know, it makes sense, but that is rough. I don't know. Oh, I'm pretty lucky that Brother Cup gets Premium and he gets the bundle so he can have a few accounts, and he's like, do you want to be included in that? I was like, oh yes please, I will take not having ads. I'll take having YouTube Premium. So I'm very lucky I don't see ads because of that. Time to watch Star Wars. Let's go. Personally, OG sucks for me because they either are too easy or no mobility, but it's good to stick to OG for reload because the main season sucks. Stay off of it. I never really played reload too much, to be completely fair. Maybe I should, but I don't. I mean, I like OG, but I will admit the movement is super, super slow. I'm very big on movement, which is definitely something that is lacking in OG, but I will say I kind of have a decent rotation depending on where I drop in OG, so... I mean, I like it for the guns. Having my hunting rifle, they recently just brought back the heavy shotgun. I mean, I still double pump, but like, you know. God rest ye merry soul, Banoffee. Vulture. It's a morning day in my country. Oh, I hope that everything's good. Idiota, hi. I hope you're having a nice shining day. Idiota, I need to tell you, you weren't here in the stream, but I did throw a diamond in the lava for you. Those of you who were there during that, please confirm I did throw a diamond for you. It was the only diamond I had at the time as well, so I did honor my word with that. I have an outstanding 5 minutes of playtime on Fortnite. Went in, didn't like it, and deinstalled. You have to give it a few goes, I think. And if you have like good people to play it with, I think it makes it a lot more fun, to be honest. Trebuchet is very cute, especially how its ears are like meant to be like a dust bunny. Yeah, I think it's cute too. You get bunny 8. Oh, I changed out my 2DS battery, but the one I got was bad, so I got to get a new one. Probably has a dead cell. It only lasted 2 hours. Oh, 2 hours is rough. Yeah, hopefully you get another one that works a little bit better and lasts a little bit longer. Imagine a stick of deep fried butter, like what we have in American fairs. Yeah, I've seen the deep fried butter sticks. I'm like, but are you eating that though? Sayoris, it's good to see you. I'm doing all right, thank you. How are you? I got a shiny Vanillite and a shiny Toxel and Sword and Shield today. 275 encounters and 199 encounters. Still going for Totodile on phase 3. Congratulations on the shinies. Very nice. I hope that you're able to get that Totodile soon. I took a huge break from Fortnite but came back for the season. Oh, did you? I definitely go through like seasons where sometimes I don't touch it and then I come back and I play a bunch. It's, I don't know. I took a huge break from, yeah. Base Brother Cup. Wait, what was it? I wish my family would do that for real. It was very, very, very based. I have to agree. Star Wars is meant to be. Super slow understatement. Yeah, but I still like the gameplay, so I don't mind it. Imagine if Brother Cup got a low taper fade. That would be crazy. What is your favorite starter Pokemon? I would probably say my favorite is probably Popplio, but I also do really like Piplup, Fennekin, and Sprigatito. And Mudkip and Trico. Torchic. She did in fact do that. Oh gosh. Butter threw a lapis into the lava. A lapis. It was a diamond. It was a full diamond. I did throw a diamond in the lava. Thank you guys. Can you confirm she did? Thank you. I did do it. I stuck to my word on that one. I said I would and I did. Right after she did a British accent, it's burnt into my memory. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Why did you throw a diamond in the lava? It is too good to be true. I had to do it, Jordan. I said to Idiota I would. So I came good on my word. I was there for the diamond throw and thank you, Vulture. Thank you. It wasn't that bad of an accent. I've definitely done worse accents. Oh yeah, that must have been why I felt so happy yesterday. That's right. Sacrificing a diamond for you. I mean, listen. I won't do that all the time because if I do that for everyone who would probably want that, I would have probably no diamonds. But I did come good on my word for that one at least. All right, let me do this. I got a shiny... Oh wait, I got a second Chikorita at 10,007... Yeah, 10,700 resets, and I'm not at 5.5 for phase 3. Also, 4,100 random encounters for Galvantula, so that's not going well. Ooh, that's rough. I hope you get the Galvantula soon. I forgot to ask you, Sirius, are you doing that in Sword and Shield, the Galvantula? I don't remember if I asked you that or not. and whether or not it's charm or full odds. Either way, I wish you luck on both. The regular needs batteries for the 2DS and 3DS are supposed to be 6 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 hours is like only a third of that. That's pretty rough. Butters, when are you streaming Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at Dead by Daylight. I wouldn't be a killer. I'd definitely have to be like a survivor, but I should jump on and play for Carnegie's sake. I remember playing Fortnite with my BFF all night. We somehow won every game, and we only decided to go to sleep when my Switch was overheating and my mum woke up. Oh, that's cool. I haven't played Fortnite on the Switch. I only play it on my PC, and I used to play back on my Xbox back in the day, but that actually sounds like an interesting time. I'm not going to lie. Luna, hi. No, you're all good. Good to see you. You got to try deep fried ice cream or deep fried Oreos and pickles. That sounds so crazy. I would love to try them. The only thing is I can't have a lot of deep fried stuff because the batter has gluten in it. 2B puns are awesome. They are. I was watching a VOD while drawing and doing homework. Oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoyed it. But not all at once. I mean, if I was going to do it and I was going to crash out and try a bunch of deep fried stuff, I probably would do it all in one day and then just feel super greasy. But it'd be worth it because it probably tastes really good. Banoffee demands a sacrifice of 64 netherite blocks. I don't even have any. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I don't even know if I'll ever come across 64 of them, so... You hear that, chat? Butter wouldn't throw a diamond in lava for us. We're not that What? No, Zoys. That's not what it is. I just don't think I am capable of finding enough diamonds to make it happen, honestly. I will say, though, I do need to go and get more lapis next time we go down. So next stream is likely going to be a Minecraft stream, to be honest, because I would like to make some more progress on that world. And hopefully it's not a curse of every time I start a hardcore world, it's always the second stream I die. Touch wood right now that does not happen, but I don't know. I'm kind of nervous if I have the thing triggered where you guys can donate to like troll me with a sound. I feel like I'm going to jump and like accidentally take myself out. Oh gosh. Freaking offy. Yeah, Garvantula is in Sword and Shield with the charm. Phase 3 and Route 7. Yeah, okay. So where I did the Thievel, I got you. I wish you luck on that one. You already got Morpeko and Berserker. Nice. They're good shinies, though. I will say Morpeko is a little bit subtle, but it's still good. Did you see the edit? I did, Luna, actually. I did see the edit. It was so cute. I've never had someone make an edit of me before. That was so cool to see. I was like, what the heck? Someone actually made an edit, so thank you. I'm back, had some bacon and pancakes. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Have you ever played Temtem? No, but I'm curious about Temtem. I'm very curious about it. I still think edits are cool, though. I still appreciate seeing them. I've never had someone make an edit of me. I wish Trubbish evolved into a better Evo. You don't like Garboda? A lot of people don't seem to like Garboda. I know Don, the Don Geo, who's around sometimes. I know that's like their least favorite Pokemon, so... Netherite blocks don't burn in lava, do they? I don't know if they do. Abyss, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going better than yesterday. What did I miss? Hi, Abyss. It's good to see you. It is going a little bit better than yesterday. I'm still feeling a little bit bleh, but like overall, I can't complain. I think it's better. You haven't missed too much, to be fair. How's your day been? Throw 64 netherite blocks in the lava for Banoffee. No, so she needs to throw them into the void. The void. Oh gosh, me finding an ender, the ender portal is going to be rough. Or cactus. You could try the Cobblemon mod. Yeah, I did try. I do have a series where I do play Cobblemon. I just have to go back into it. I haven't played it in a little while. Or a cactus. Yeah, nature's rubbish can. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys something as well. Remind me about a creeper if I forget. Well, technically, the last stream was the second stream, so you've already passed that. Yeah, that is true. Technically, you are correct. Thank goodness you didn't perish. Yeah, I agree. Shield, it was the shield. Yeah, the only thing with the shield is I'm going to have to remember to keep making them because they really do run out of durability when you take a lot of creeper hits or explosions. Okay, it's good to see you. I hope you get the shiny Azelf this stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to try for it. I hope you get the shiny that you're hunting if you're hunting anything at the moment. I'm still going to be mad at you. Literally gave me a heart attack and made me have a heart attack. Oh, I hope you're okay. Yeah, edits are cool. Butter, if you fail a shiny or die in hardcore, I'll delete a shiny skitty. I don't want you to delete a shiny skitty. That's so sad. Oh, I pout. I do like it. You did great. Well, technically last stream was actually Minecraft Hardcore Stream 3, so this upcoming one will be Minecraft. Yeah, it's true, but the first stream was with a totally different world, so I kind of cancel it out because I'm like, well, I did die on that one, you know? Bacon, bacon pancakes. I know. I love that song so much. I'm so tempted to go on my Adventure Time, like, you know, crash out again. I used to love Adventure Time so much. I still like it. I just kind of fell out of it, you know? Temtem is good. It's also online, so you could play with a viewer. The thing is, it is difficult. I found myself healing a lot. Oh, okay. How can anyone hate Garberta? I do like Garberta. I understand a lot of people don't, but I do like it. The first stream doesn't count, nor does the first half of the second stream because she lost that world. Yeah, that's in my brain, at least that's what I'm thinking. The creeper. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm being reminded about the creeper because I went to the shop because I had to grab some more stuff today because I didn't get everything I needed last time, which is not fun. I do not like to go to the grocery stores more than once a week, but it had to happen. And I got myself a Pez dispenser. So I'll post a picture of it in the Discord when I remember to, but I thought it was so cool. Oh, goodness. I plan to make you my first and last edit. I plan to make and pull videos and lives in the future. That's so cool, Lunar. I wish you luck with it. Oh, man. You can enchant shields with Unbreaking. I didn't even know that. We probably should do that. 2 almost deaths in version 2 because of a trident drowned. Yeah, and in the first stream on Butter 2.0, I nearly died to a skeleton. Why do we remind you about the creeper, but at the end of the stream or on the Minecraft stream? Oh, no, it was just because I wanted to tell you about my creeper Pez dispenser. That's it. Chubby Calamari, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Butter. I hope you get Azelf soon. I just got my shiny Darkrai 2,600 plus resets an hour ago. Now I've completed the Sinnoh Mythical Trio, sending you all my shiny luck. Oh, thank you, Calamari. That's so sweet. Good luck to you on your next hunt and congratulations on the Darkrai. It's such a good one. My day has gone all right, but I had a rough morning. Just one of those days. I get that, Abyss. I hope that your day continues to get better, and I hope the morning wasn't too rough for you, but it is nice to see you in the stream. But you should cosplay as Princess Bubblegum. I feel like I could do Princess Bubblegum, but I think I have Marceline vibes in real life. If it didn't come out, that is just a joke right now. If I do write it in the streams, I will do it there. I see. Cook some bacon and put it in some pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. I love Beamer. I want Beamer stuff, but I'm like, no, I don't need a Beamer collection. I know there's a Noir Beamer pop vinyl that is like all grey, and I really, really want that. But I don't know. I don't want to spend the money, but it's so cute. It's like, it's vaulted technically, but I think you can get it for kind of a decent price. I'm especially mad at Banoffee. I thought you meant every word. I low-key thought the community was going to collapse. No, we weren't actually mad at each other. She should cosplay Marceline the Vampire Queen. Yeah, I definitely could see myself doing Marceline for sure. Like that cosplay would be, I could do that. Don't worry, gamers, I'll spam her so she remembers the post. Allison, hi, it's good to see you. Can't stay, but I wanted to pop in and say today's the day for Azelf. I can feel it. Good luck. Ciao. Oh, thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. I hope so. I really, really do. Thank you for popping in, saying hi, and sending me some luck. I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. It was good to see you. Working on a triple spider project. We'll post in Discord when finished. Sounds good. Marceline is so based. Yeah, I love Marceline. She's great. Yesterday, I said I wanted to start watching Apothecary Diaries, and guess what? I'm one episode in, baby. Let's go! Are you loving it? I need to watch that one as well. I've seen edits of it, and I'm like, it looks so good. Also, chat, give me manga recommendations. I've read about 3,000 chapters of various manga the past week, and my backlog is nearly over. Oh my gosh. I'm not a quick reader. It takes me so long to read my manga. Drowned, where is Buttercup? We need to take her down. Yeah, they were really plotting on me yesterday, weren't they? But they didn't get me yet. So I'm hoping that's not an issue. I think as long as we have that shield and I remember to use it, we'll be okay. Took a break from shiny hunting and tried rank battling against, again in Regulation 1. Man, I'm so rusty. I was away too long that I began again in rank 2. Currently in rank 7, 10 Ws and 11 losses. That's good though, Solyu. Good on you and getting into it again. But have you heard the Bacon Pancake remix with New York? I have. I have. It's so beautiful. It's so peak. I have limited edition Adventure Time collectible figures still in packaging, and they're kind of expensive. Yeah, ones that are still in packaging can be quite pricey. Lemongrab, this is unacceptable. I know. Lemongrab used to scare me a little bit though. My neighbor was obsessed with Lemongrab. I was like, Lemongrab kind of scares me. I always like Bimo. Bimo is so cute. I don't know. Bimo is adorable. I really like Bimo and I really do like Marceline and I like Jake. I think you would look great as Serena from Skyrim. I would love to do a Skyrim cosplay. I would love that so much. That would be so awesome. There's a lot of like different cosplays I want to do that are from like Souls-like games. Like it's gonna happen. It's just, it takes time and it takes a bit of money. But I have a few in mind that are lined up. Favorite Adventure Time cat. Oh, there you go, Mitz. I really like, I'd say Beamer is probably my favorite, but I do realistically like almost all of them. That would be an awesome one with the guitar and everything. Yeah, the bass axe. Serena also very based. Make way for the Adeptus. Or I'm gonna take revenge on you guys. Oh gosh. One day, don't worry, I won't go as far as to fake my death. I would if I could, but Butter would. Yeah, don't fake your death. That's not good. Not good. Minus Fern, the grass fin. Oh yeah, okay. His entire character arc is so tragic. Like imagine one day waking up and everything you know and love treats you like an entire stranger. That is a very base choice, Mitz. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect that, but I like it. They're a character from Skyrim, Luna. Imagine not being a quick reader, skill issue. Honestly, just read faster. I just never have been a fast reader. I think I can be like an okay reader, but I'm not a fast one because if I read quickly, I don't absorb it in my brain and I have to read it like 2 or 3 times to like have it sink in. I'm definitely not a quick reader. I feel like I'm the slowest reader because whenever people show me stuff, they're like, they pull it away. I'm like, no, leave it there. I'm still reading. Oh, Bessie, hi, it's good to see you. I'm so sorry for missing like 2 streams. You don't have to apologize for that. I kept looking for your streams, but every time I found them, they had already ended. No, that's okay. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Don't apologize for missing streams. It happens. I'm gonna enter my evil arc. I'm evil. Oh no, Luna. Oh gosh. I don't know. I rebuke this. Unacceptable. That's right. I don't think they necessarily are Zoys, but maybe the ones that Lunaire has are. My favorite was Jake the dog. Yeah, I really like Jake as well. I don't know. I think Jake is really wise, and I think overall Jake does have some blunders, but I think that Jake is like... I think Jake is like a really good like guide for Finn. I don't know. And I like Finn. I will say I do like Finn, but I think the thing I appreciate about Finn is the way that Finn matures throughout the series, which I think is super, super cool. I also do really like Cake. Cake is so cool too, but yeah, I don't know. All of them are great. One time I wrote a whole essay just yapping about Adventure Time. Can you tell me I'm not neurotypical? Can you tell I'm not neurotypical yet? Hey, I think that's based of you, Mitz. That's cool. I would have read it. Depends on the potion. And Emerald, hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've never seen Adventure Time, but I've seen the Bubblegum Princess, and she's like so cute. She is really cute. She's not my favorite character, but it would be cool to cosplay her. Wait, are we chatting about Adventure Time? We are chatting about Adventure Time right now. I'll be Tree Trunks and bake y'all some apple pies. Tree Trunks is kind of adorable. My neighbor liked Lemongrab and Tree Trunks, I think, the most. I read faster than anyone I know and I absorb it all. The only superpower I have. That's a pretty impressive superpower. That's like goated, actually. Princess Bubblegum is so annoying. She's not my favorite character, but I think she is cute. I liked her in the earlier show. I feel like, I don't know. I'm undecided. Evil Luna would be bad. They're only there to judge. But what's your favorite special intro for Adventure Time? Like the ones for the mini-series, like Islands, Elemental, and Stakes? I like the one with the gender bend. Fiona and Cake. But I will say the actual just standard intro or outro in that, intro and outro, I really like them. Cries. Oh... Of course, I'm not going to take revenge today, but as soon as you trick the Kitsune, you get the spirit soys. Get me some blood. Wait, I already gave blood. It's good I saved it. It's a super good. It's a good superpower to have as a chat mod. That's very true. If you haven't noticed, Butter is a sucker for character development. I am. I do really like character development. It's like one of my favorite things with anything. I like seeing characters grow, like Kaneki, Thorfinn. I guess Guts is included in that. Finn, like, they're just great. but I mostly use it to read entire manga in like an hour or so to absorb wiki pages for things I'm interested in. Yeah, I wish I was that fast of a reader, but I'm not. Yeah, I prefer Marceline as well. You used to watch Adventure Time? Is there Ice King in that? Yeah, Ice King. I actually do like Ice King, but I feel bad for Ice King. Yeah. Bro, low-key Tree Trunks weirded me out so much. When I was little, the constant innuendos were insane. I don't know. I was like, okay, kind of an interesting character, but at least it's just a little baby elephant. I do like Peppermint Butler as well. I don't know. He's kind of cool. Ice King is funny. I love him in the lore. Yeah, the lore is really good for him. My superpower is that I can make anything like a paper mache model of a character, for example, just by looking at them. That's a good superpower as well. I actually would really like to get into paper mache for building like props and stuff. It's something I've been contemplating, but I don't know how I would go about setting something like that up, like a base, I guess, like how I would do that. But it's something I will work on in the future. I just need to delegate my time better for things outside of like YouTube and like working out, because I feel like that's like pretty much my life revolves around that. And things outside of that's like, oh, I don't have to do anything today. That's weird. I could technically take the day to just do something for myself, but that doesn't happen very often. I generally like try to do something involving YouTube pretty much every day. Ice King gives me King DDD vibes. I get that. The world will be mine. You can do it, Luna. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm rifling through my brain folds like an old book trying to find my favorite Adventure Time character. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. There's a lot of really good ones. Like I said, I would say BMO is probably my favorite, to be completely honest. I just think BMO is so sweet, but... See, I read slowly and I have to do it 3 times to process the information, dyslexic moments, but I watch everything on 2 times speed, strange I know. No, that makes sense because it is different. To be fair, character development is really cool. I think it is. And yes, Guts definitely has character development. It's just not the same as other characters. Yeah, it's not so linear. Hi, Jezza. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing not too bad, thanks. How are you? I loved watching the spin-off show with Fiona and Cake. I really like how it expands on the base of what the show sets up. I agree. I think they did really well with that. I never expected it from the first episode we got of them too. Like, I was really surprised that they continued that. That's how I flew through One Piece. I just feel like everyone talks too slowly. No, that's fair. Ice King suffers from memory loss after saving his daughter, Marceline. It's so sweet. It is, but it's sad though. I read all of One Piece in like a week. In a week? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but what kind of workouts do you do? No, you don't have to say sorry. It's hard for me to explain exactly what I do. I generally do a lot of body weight exercises. I do have weights in my shed that I also do. So I do a lot of like squats and stuff like that. I don't know all the names of all the workouts that I do, but it's I do a bunch of variety when it comes to that. And then I do also do like quite a lot of running, because I know this sounds weird, but I actually really enjoy running for my brain. It like really helps my brain to be in a good mental place. I also do like doing a lot of sprints and a lot of incline sprints and stuff like that. I don't follow a program or anything specifically though. I just I switch things up when I feel like I'm maybe not getting the efficacy that I need from them. Like I'm not noticing as much of a gain, and I switch things, and I don't know, because I think it's nice to measure progress, but at the same time, I feel like for me, mixing it up and keeping it fun is like a big important part of it. The main shows I used to watch were Adventure Time, Regular Show, and The Amazing World of Gumball. They were really good, Abyss. Very base, as always. My superpower is I like to go unnoticed by everyone in a social situation. It's kind of sad. Oh, Bessie, that's so sad. Admittedly, it was only at 900 chapters when I read it all, and I didn't dedicate all day to it, but I've reread it so many times. That is crazy. I couldn't do that much in a week. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I just don't think I could. I'm gonna sing evil songs because I am. Oh gosh. I was so tempted to go to the bookstore today and buy myself the deluxe edition of Berserk, but I held off. I wouldn't be able to hold off. If I had it physically in front of me at a bookstore, I would just cave. We don't have them here physically though. I always have to order mine online. I need to read new stuff instead of rereading it, but it's just so peak. Yeah, no, I get that. That's fair. I revisit a lot of my favorite animes and mangas and stuff too. Did you know that Lemongrab exploded and Bubblegum made him by parts of his body and lost some of his memory? He is now named Lemongrab 3. Yeah, I did. I didn't know he was renamed technically, but I guess that makes sense. Pochi weighs 500 kilograms and butter curls her for muscle gain. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes she feels like she could be close to 500 kilograms with how much she eats. She's like an endless pit. But I feel like from what I've gathered from other like dachshund owners or sausage dog owners is that sausage dogs are just kind of like that. Good, thank you. Glad you're doing well. I'm about to just munch on some Doritos while watching the stream. Ooh, what Doritos have you got? Then might start doing breeding a Scarlet Violet for a shiny Sprigatito and a friend ball. That sounds cute. I wish you luck for it. You deadlift, bro? Do you even lift? I do deadlift a little bit. I'm not like super competitive and super like focused on like getting higher with my deadlift right now because my back has been playing up a little bit, which that was unrelated to deadlifting. It is unrelated to weightlifting. What happened? I threw my back out because I was carrying Pochi and she went to jump out of my arms from a really tall height and I spasmed when I like went forward to catch her. And it really hurt. So I've been kind of taking a little bit easier right now with like with a lot of like the weightlifting stuff, but I've still been doing my sprints and my running and stuff. There's always a night but has like a Messi and Ronaldo or El Clasico beef. It's the battle that never ends. So true. Yeah, Nightbot just hates me. Oh, as always. What intonation is a kilogram? I think a kilogram is it 2.1 pounds or is it 2.2 pounds? I can't remember exactly what it is, but that's the measurement that we use here in Australia. My power is being brain. I mean, listen, that's a good power. It's like a gram, but by 1,000 of them. That's it. Yeah. As always, kilograms. What did ograms do to you? Listen, the beef runs deep with kilograms. Pink's Nymphology, it's good to see you. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Evil, we've come to tell you that he's most definitely evil and scandalous and evil most definitely. Ograms did something heavy. All the Americans that don't know what a kilogram is, it's about a medium-sized watermelon. Sois. Threw her back out carrying Pochi, told you Pochi was morbidly obese. It was the way that I like twitched forward. It hurt so bad. Enters the Hellfire Church, grabs a bottle of holy water, a rosary, and a Bible, and a cross. It's time. May the Hellfire cleanse this world. Priest form activate, transforms into a Hellfire priestess. Okay, that kind of sounds tough. I'm not gonna lie. Butter blaming her age on Pochi. Innocent Pochi. That's my age that did it. I have an update on the situation with my mom. An ambulance just picked her up. I'm starting to calm down with Resident Evil. Okay, that's good, Noah. I hope that you're all right, and I hope that everything goes well with her. Like I said, I'm sending positive thoughts and prayers to you guys. A kilo is 2.2, or do you mean a kilo is 2.2 pounds? Is that what you mean? Sounds about right. Good luck. Thank you, Shadvan, and same to you. Good to see you. Evil enough to flood the lands of Buttazuma. Kilograms over pounds. Yeah, I do roughly know the conversion from pounds to kilograms because a lot of like the stuff I'd see would be like, oh yeah, that's in pounds, and I'm like, okay, I have to like quick translate it into kilograms because in Australia we use kilograms as our measurement. That's good, Pinks. I'm glad. Pochi was like, no pain, no game. And I said, get back to work. Yeah, she really wasn't about it. I hate regulation. If they let players up to 2 restricted Pokemon and players are going to go crazy on overkill, oh, absolutely. People are going to take advantage of that for sure. I do remember the leech. Yeah, I do. Being invisible is a power. It's just normal for me to go unnoticed at school. Always listening. I was going to say, always listening reminds me of Makima. To be fair. I was very much so like that too, though, in school. If being just born is the greatest art of creation, wouldn't that just make everything after that a waste? Maybe, Mitz. I suppose. I don't know if it would be a waste. Maybe it's maybe it's more the idea of what you can do with that creation, you know, and that existence. Hi, Garrett. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, because once you're born, you can praise Snom and watch Buttercup. That's so sweet. A kilogram is like the weight of the average American finger. The average American finger? I don't think that's true. Goodness. And Garrett, thank you for 9 months of membership. Garrett, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the head pat. Comes back to where the confrontation's taking place in my Hellfire Priestess form with the bottle of holy water, rosary, cross, and Bible in hand. All right, ready to serve. Aw, W's indeed. Thank you, Garrett. My bad. Yeah, 2.25 pounds. No, you're okay. I realized what you meant. I caught it. I was like, I think it's 2.2. I didn't realize it was 2.205, but I just rounded to 2.2 because it's easier to remember. Yeah. I hate how you have to beat Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse difficulty for the Platinum Trophy. The Mia fight has already taken me a long time. Yeah, the Mia fight is rough, to be completely fair. So I wish you luck with that, Noah. I feel like platinuming Resident Evil 7 is not easy. All right, then show yourself, Abyss and Luna. We use both pounds and kilograms here, but I have never been good at weight. I am physically incapable of visualizing how heavy something is, so I just ask people to do it. It weighs about 5 animal instead. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at eyeballing weight, to be honest. It's because my first job for like the first like 4-ish years of my life was I worked at a fruit and vegetable store, and so we would have to weigh everything for everybody. And so I just got really good at doing measurements and eyeballing measurements. I don't know, like not like lengths, but like weights. I agree, Vulture W's. You're very welcome, Butter. Much love, my friend. Of course, Garrett, thank you. Do you use stones in the UK? Yeah, they do. We use everything in the UK. We use all of them. Or is it the regional thing? I think it's a UK thing. We don't use stones here though when we measure, when we're using that. So I'm not too good with that type of measurement, but yeah. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, I would it sounds like it. I mean, hey, I get made fun of for being British, so they're gonna get my back. Get back. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Emerald. I'm sorry. And Phoenix, hello. Oh, heck yeah, morning routine with Butter 2 days in a row. Let's go. Let's go, Phoenix. It's lovely to see you again in the stream. I hope you're doing well. We use stones for weight of a person. Oh, okay. Is it like four stone 6 or something like that? Is that how they do it? Is a stone like 12 point something kilograms? What is a stone? I can't remember. I am the Abyss Prince, Abyss Lunaire, and the world is mine. I am the snake, and the world is my pearl. Like our cars use miles, but we measure distance with kilometers. It's all over the place. That's so strange. Here we use kilometers. Same, yeah. Well, I'm going to go now. Good luck with the shiny. Of course, Noah. And like I said, sending positive thoughts to you and your mama and your family. I hope everything gets better soon. Vulture, we use both, but usually use stones for human weight, but also use kilograms too. Interesting. Yeah, we use pounds and gallons in my job. I'm a compounder here. I make glue for flooring. Oh, wow. See, we don't use gallons here. We definitely are more like, if we're doing liquid, it's liters and that. But yeah, we don't use stones in the US either. Yeah, I didn't think so. Still not as cooked as the American measurements in the US. Yeah, I feel like the US ones seem very difficult for me to understand for the most part. I don't know. At least like, yeah, gallons and things. I don't know. The UK is a mess. We use literally every form of measurement except Fahrenheit. Disgusting Fahrenheit. Oh gosh. Got chili heatwave Doritos. Ooh, chili. Very nice. And thank you. I'm going to farm like God knows how many eggs for a few hours and then just go ham hatching them. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I am kind of in a little bit of a Masuda kick right now. I'm going to work on probably one more Masuda and then I might go off them for a little bit, but we'll see. A stone is like a really, really small rock. I meant the measurement. There's a difference between the US and UK Imperial. A stone is 16 pounds. Oh, is it 16 pounds? Why did I think it was like 12 point something? I don't know why. Abyss, did you change your... Wait, is that Ludaire? It's time for the ritual? Oh gosh. Dang, I can't catch a break with autocorrect. I know, Emerald, it's okay. Autocorrect does that to me too. I shall go to my homeland in Narukami. Sounds good. Wait, a stone is 16 pounds or 6.3 kilograms. Okay. I'm trying to follow. I understand, I think. Yeah, the metric system is the best there is. I think it is, personally. It's a lot easier for me to remember. It's more like, you know, like 1,000 meters is a kilometer. Makes it a lot easier to brain that, at least to me. I don't know. Yeah, stone is like 13 pounds. Oh, okay. So it was close then. It was close. Okay, got some of that. Fire attacks won't burn me. Very nice. Barely listening? We're talking about rocks or something? No, we're talking about measurements, how like they use stone in like the UK. The main reason I know that is because I used to watch that what's that one TV show? Super Size vs Super Skinny. I used to watch that on TV when I was a kid. And I remember it was based in the UK, so I remember they would do the measurements in stone. I was like, that doesn't sound like a big number. But yeah. Metric is actually always wrong. Source me. Pours in the blood, adds in the salt, boils. The clay is ready, time to shape. Mold the clay it's into a kitsune. Bring to life the creators of death. 1 stone equals 14 pounds, which is 6.35 kilograms. Okay. I've been just told several different measurements for what a stone is, but the kilogram conversion looks accurate, but the pounds is the one that changes. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. It's fine. But are you Masuda hunting with the 6 IV Ditto with the Destiny Knot? Just helps with better IVs? I think I am. I think I am in my copy of Sword. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have the Destiny Knot though, but yeah. For summary, we use everything like Banoffee said, just not Fahrenheit. That just doesn't make sense at all. No, that's fair. Too many numbers for my small brain. I know, Idiota. I'm like, listen, we use kilograms here instead of pounds. We use meters and kilometers for distance. And yeah, instead of miles and everything like that. I never understood the concept of miles either. 16 quid for a stone is crazy inflation. Am I right, lads? Oh gosh. Got my little ones attack the butter archkin. Okay. Wait, why are we talking about the metric system? I don't know, Pinks. It just came up. I don't know. We'd used Kelvin before we used Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me get my diamond sword. Kelvin makes more sense than Fahrenheit. But can you say Gaia without the U? Mitz, how could you do this? This is a setup. Well, Kelvin's objectively the most scientific. Oh my gosh. You guys are really in deep on this, huh? I feel like I'm learning, engaging. I'm learning very much about you all through your opinions on measurements. Water of the seas, here call my flood the lands of Buttazuma and leave the Butter Archon weeping on her throne. Sending hugs to you, Butter. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that. Same to you. Okay, I'm dumbing evil, or am I? Diamond sword check. I know. But if he was right, I was wrong. It's 16 ounces to a pound and 14 pounds to a stone. I get the 14 and 16 the wrong way around sometimes. No, that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, I probably won't remember, but we can hope. We can hope. Was going to do a stupid Kelvin pickup joke, but I can't be that cringe. I'm better than that. That's fair. You do what you gotta do. It'd probably go over my head, but you know. Look, I can feel Fahrenheit. It's in my bones. Jose, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Good evening. Do you play Pogo as well? I do play Pogo on and off. I mostly like do it to claim my kilometers for the week whenever I work out, because I like getting all the Pokeballs and I like doing certain events, but I don't play it religiously. Okay, I've got to wait 6 days for the Abyss power to leave. Sounds good. You're very welcome, of course. No, I'm not done trying to reenact revenge and you'll regret it. Oh no, I feel like destroying the whole town is you know, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't even just say I think we're even now, but I feel like that's a little bit overkill for the joke. No, you don't think? Nice. Also, they're 8 minutes or 3-minute potions. I would say probably 3. Do it, Banoffee, do it. We went from Adventure Time to measurements. Are we going to get a YouTube tutorial of Jake the dog explaining the conversion of measurements? That would be funny. I feel like that could definitely be something that will exist in the internet sphere. Do you want another one with Destiny not in the game? You hunt right now. Still have some dittos that I don't use. Just to alpha, no ulterior motive. No, that's okay. I might have one with the Destiny not. I can't remember if I do. Once I pop my dittos in to Sword and Shield, like once they're in the daycare, they just kind of stay there forever. So I feel like it might have one, but I don't know. If I do decide that I want one there, I'll definitely let you know, Angel Lover. So thank you. Oh my gosh, speaking of Pogo, I finally found a shiny Magikarp the other day so I could spend my several hundred candy. I now have a Gyarados. Let's go, finally! I remember you were talking about that a while ago. Congratulations. You can't just say you have a Kelvin pickup line and proceed to not share it. Yes, I can. Hee hee. Oh, I can fix it. Oh, nice. Let me get my night vision potions. I'm credit for thousands of years in the plane of euthymia? Euthymia? Maybe? I'm probably mispronouncing that, so my bad if that's the case. I did get shiny Mega Kangaskhan yesterday. Man, that was so many raid passes. Oh, did you end up doing the raid day for it? Very nice. I didn't raid. I don't really do raids anymore. The only time I used to raid really on Pokemon Go was for unknowns, for costume shinies, or for legendaries or mythicals. But I don't really raid as much anymore. The people that I used to raid with, I wouldn't like talk to them, but there was like a group that would go out every single, like, was it Thursday was raid day? They used to go out, you could just tag along and join them, and people would just all go in like groups and like go and hit all the raid spots, but they don't really do that anymore, which is kind of sad. I'm gonna get more water breathing potions. Hi Togemon, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. We forcing the Ditto to stay in the daycare forever. Yeah, at least it's called a daycare, so I'm assuming it's getting taken care of, right? So, I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, but I still think I have like a Ditto in like my Ultra Moon, probably even my Pearl just chilling there that I haven't seen in years. Who knows how long. Now I just need to find a shiny Whelmer so I can finally get the Whale Lord. Yeah, I wish you luck on that one. Hopefully you can get the Whelmer. I know that I had really good luck around the Go Fest that they had for Whale Lord and Whelmer's generation, because I got a few then. But they're not too uncommon to have spawn if you're near the water. It's pronounced Thymia? Oh, okay. We already have Master Chief giving a tutorial of how to do an oil change to a car, so why not? That's so based. People are great. I remember when the mere concept of raiding would make my bank account cry. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I never was like a super expensive, like, not super expensive. I didn't put a lot of money into raiding, to be honest. Like, I would just do it when I had a bunch of free passes, and occasionally I would put money on. I probably spent the most money on raid passes when they added remote raiding, to be completely honest with you. That was probably like, that was definitely the time I spent the most money on Pokemon Go, to be honest. It was a time. I probably put the most money into Pokemon Go at that point. Or Euthymia. Okay. One time I didn't spend a ton on raid passes for a raid day. Yeah, it can add up. And now I think Pokecoins have gotten a lot more expensive. Like, so I just try not to spend any money. The only time now that I'll ever spend money on Pokemon Go is if I'm doing a Pokemon, you know, a Pogo tour, and I'll buy the ticket, and then maybe I'll buy incenses. But other than that, it's really just incenses here and there whenever I'm playing. Bless you. Thank you, Zois. And I rewatched Last VOD. I think Jirachi Art was talking about me when they mentioned the Malamar. Oh, was it you, Vulture? Was it you? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Was it a sneeze? I don't know if it was. It might have been. It might have been a little sniffle. Oh, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Oh, sorry, I just bumped the mic. I'm doing not too bad, thank you, Togemon. I hope you're doing well. Also, Rip Pogo, I know. Yeah. I wish that I could move my costume Pokemon into home, to be honest, because right now for me, the main incentive for me to play Pokemon Go is literally just costume shinies. That's like the main thing that keeps me playing, to be honest. Don't doubt my hydropower. The Ditto in my GSE daycare awaiting my return. Yeah. Oof, that's kind of rough. No word of your account, Zois? Yeah, I was going to say, Zois. Yeah, what happened with that? Did you end up getting anything back about that? There, I think I got everything I need. Now I just need some Sylveons. Is it for a potion? No, never got back to me at all. That's so bad. They couldn't even send you a message to say, like, we are doubling down on our decision. At least so then you know that they got it. They're likely not going to, especially given how the ownership has changed. That's rough. That's so sad. No, I will still put it out into the universe that one day you might get your account back, Zois. I'll put it out there. Hopefully one day you can get it back. That is sad. Did you end up making a new account, or are you just not doing it? Are you just like refusing to? What do you mean, Rip Pogo? What happened? Well, it did get bought by another company, so Niantic I don't think owns it anymore. But specifically Zoi's actually had their account banned, which was very sad. They got sold to a greedy company, so we're all awaiting their downfall. Yeah, I wonder if how they're going to change the way that like how it plays. Do you think they're going to do the thing of like a slow creep where they're like, no, you guys thought we were going to ruin the game. No, we would never do that. We're going to keep it just as good as it always was. And then one day they're just going to implement like a really greedy practice in, and they're going to be like, well, what did you guys expect? You knew who we were. Like after everyone's got their trust built up a little bit with them, do you think that's what's going to happen? Now I need Sylveon's. Is it for a potion? Okay, gamers, never give butter Pokemon. No, it's because they were talking about making potions earlier. That's why. No, don't use my Sylveons in your potion. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gone for sure. I think it was something to do with the company switching ownership. Oh, okay. Do you think because of the timing of it that maybe it was linked with that? That's really rough if that's the case. I feel so bad for you. Because I always think, like, what if my account got wrongfully terminated? Like, I'm way too scared to do anything, even spoofing. Like, I think if you want to do it, like spoofing to another location, I don't really like the idea of spoofing to get competitive mons. I mean, like I said, I don't spoof personally. It's just not my choice, because for me, I think it would make it less fun personally. But I know a lot of people have tried to do it, and people have just wanted to get like Pokemon that they'll never be able to travel and go see. Because realistically, for a lot of people, traveling overseas to get a Pokemon for a Pokedex was not a thing that people were going to do, right? And as I said, my whole thing with that is like, I have also had somebody in my life who was like, who had to live in a hospital, and they couldn't leave the hospital because of like their immune, like it would have compromised them and put them in a very dangerous situation. So they used to play Pokemon Go, and they would spoof because the only place they would be like stuck to is the hospital. So for me, the whole idea of like spoofing black and white being bad and horrible, I don't necessarily agree with that. Like I said, there are circumstances where, you know, I just, it's your life. Play the games how you want to play them. Obviously, if you do it, you assume the risk of breaking the TOS, and if your account does get banned because of it, then, you know, that's the risk you take by doing it. But like, some people don't mind taking the risk. I'm not a shiny hunter, but I did 7 sandwiches for Eevee, and I'm feeling frustrated and discouraged. Oh, Togemon, no, you'll get it soon. I think they're going to very slowly introduce more and more predatory mechanics at a speed we won't recognize until we're in too deep. Yeah, I think so too. If they respond, I might make a new account. If I was cheating for all 3 strikes, then yes, I'd make a new account, stay clean. But I wasn't cheating for all 3 strikes. 1, yes, 2, my bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Also, the spree hunt grind starts here. Let's go, Jezza. Good luck. Wishing you luck. Not for cool, just to make the army. I lost my original Dokkan account a few years ago, and I was miserable for months. Didn't cheat or anything. They just deleted it. I eventually made a new account, but I lost so many good characters. I would have been very upset about that too. That would have bummed me out. I think that's one thing that I get scared about putting a lot of money in games anymore, is like if my account ever does disappear. Like, I'm even like trying to not do that with Fortnite, and I've made a pretty conscious effort. Like, I still occasionally will buy a skin here and there, but like, compared to what I used to be like, I don't spend money like that on games, because it's like if the game goes down or whatever, like it's just all gone, you know? But Azuma is doomed. Oh no. I spoofed once, not for competitive. It was for a mod I couldn't get, like you said, Butter. So stupid. Strike 2, I forgot to delete it, so that's on me. I mean, it's the thing of like, I'm not going to tell people how to live their life and how to play games. Like, I obviously don't think, for me, I don't cheat because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to lose my account. I don't want to risk it. I've put too much into that account at this point that if I were to lose it, it would be too rough. Like I said, I don't like the idea of people cheating for getting a competitive edge on other people, because that's just unfair. That's like when it crosses that line. But if you want to do it for shinies, like, I'm not going to judge. Like, you know, that's not my place to do, you know, but like I said, if you are doing it and you know the risk and you do lose your account, I don't think you can get mad about that. But if it's like, yeah, you haven't done anything, then that's rough. That is really rough. My new account is much better than the one but I still think about it and I get sad. No, I get that. I get that. Because it's like you have all your original stuff there, you know? It's like memories. I'm level 41, I think. I can't be bothered to do all the extra missions needed to level up. I get that. But the 3rd strike, I don't know what that was for, so I think it was a wrongful termination. Wish they would just tell me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's always waves too in Pokemon Go where they do ban waves, it seems like, where a lot of people are like, oh, okay, a bunch of accounts got banned now. And it's like, I remember there was one controversy that happened because I know that a bunch of people had a certain app, and apparently if they had that app on their phone and they had Pokemon Go, a lot of people got wrongfully banned because of it, or got a strike on their account because of it. I think if they messaged because of the controversy of it, I think that a lot of people did get the strike taken off their account, but I know there would have been probably a lot of people who didn't bother and they're just like, oh, well, that sucks. You know, I would have been annoyed if that happened to me. Yeah. But some Pokemon are region locked in Pogo, they are. And that's the thing where it's like, it makes it rough because, you know, I get people like, oh, well, it's free if you're going to travel. But like, you know, just, I've seen some really bad takes with that of like, oh, you just spend your money on other things. Some people prioritize traveling, but there are people who are not in situations where that's just not a possibility at all. Like, I don't know. I think that's a silly thing to think. Like, oh, you can't afford to go travel to the other side of the world and get this thing on Pokemon Go. Well, if you go and you spoof to get it, like to complete the decks, then you're like the worst player ever and you deserve to lose everything. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, for me, this is a discussion that I guess hits a little close because, like I said, I have had someone in my life who that had to live in a hospital that could not leave because of their immune system. Like, it would compromise too heavily to be outside doing that. So, like I said, for me, it's not super black and white. Yeah, I've never cheated either, but like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not the one to live your life for you. I'm not the person that's gonna be like, oh, you're this or that because you did this or that. Like, it is what it is. Hi, Foy. I'm doing all right. How are you? Thanks for the positivity and encouragement. Of course, Pokemon. I did raise a data request, and since I'm in the UK, GDPR means they have to reply within 30 days. I should check on that. Yeah, do it, Zoyas. Do it. Butter, I'm evil again. I'm taking back my children. It's why I don't really play many gacha games anymore. Losing all those good pulls on Dokkan devastated me. It's not I've not spent any money on a gacha since, because if I lost it again, I would actually break. It's a lot of money too to lose, which is definitely, it's scary. Go Fest this year is what I'm saving up for. Nice. How many resets do you predict for Azelf? I have no idea, Emerald. I have genuinely no idea for this one. I didn't want to have to mind control them, but I'm going to have to come home to my children. I hit the gritty and go. Let's go, Mitts. Let's go. It is memories. I had that old account from the date of the game's release to having to make a new account and missing out on all the OG content that will never come back. Man, oh, that's so sad. I have control over lightning and the storm. Let's go. Man, I played 5 matches and I lost all 5. I'm gonna have to change a few Pokemon to counter Calyrex, Shadow, and other Pokemon that are considered restricted. I wish you luck with that. Going against meta can be tricky. I didn't do it for shinies. I don't like the G they have at home. No, that's totally fair, Zoyas. That's totally fair. Punishing someone for the apps they have installed on the device is so messed up. Not only is it a massive breach of privacy because they don't scan their phone. If they haven't used it, who cares? I know. It is sketchy. Shine down now, you shall perish? Oh gosh. But I should find Kangaskhan. I do need to hunt that at some point. Oh, it could have been something like that, but I did install a few other apps at the time. But let's, yeah, see if it's that or not, because if it's like a different app, I don't know if that happened again, because a lot of people were upset about having that app. It was like a location app, and I think it like if the thing detected that you were using it or had it open at the same time as Go or something, I think it was like banning people. I don't know exactly. I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was something like that. Tommy, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Update on the Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl Latias hunt. Still no shiny. Okay, that's very sad. But got shiny Latios and Ultra Sun and Moon and 15 soft resets. Well done. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. I wish you luck on the Latios and congrats on the Latios. Very nice. But I remember the gif I sent yesterday with the purple lady. Yeah, that's what I meant by slicing Banoffee. Oh gosh. How about you, Rhino, Goldie, T, and Nugget doing? They're doing good for you. I hope you're doing well. And Resam, hi, good to see you. How are you doing? Me completely unable to get throw and Pogo because it doesn't spawn in the UK. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. Would you ever shiny hunt in Pokemon Gales of Darkness? If I had the access to do so, I would absolutely love to. If I make a new account, I'm not spending money. It's turned me off spending money in games now. And I had a day one account as well. Yeah, that is really, really rough. I would just check up on it. If they have laws and stuff they have to comply to, I would just follow up on that and make sure that they're not doing anything sketchy, you know? How are we all doing in chat? I'm doing all right, Guinea Pig. How are you? Chat, remember to like the stream if you haven't already. Oh, thank you guys. We're already at 25 likes. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. I'm well. That's good, Resam. Remember to drink liquids. Yes, I was going to say hydration reminder courtesy of Jordan. Thank you so much. Just hit 5,400 resets for Mesprit. Still going strong. Look at you go, Aaron. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Good to see. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. I appreciate that. The thing about cheating is kind of real, though. The ditto I'm using right now for my pseudo method is a shiny one with 6 perfect IVs that I got off GTS a while back, and I have a strong feeling it's hacked. It's hard because I've definitely seen people who do get extra shinies, or they do hunt shinies so then they can trade them. But a lot of the ones in like the surprise trades or whatever, especially in Sword and Shield, and I'm assuming probably also in Scarlet and Violet. Sorry, I'm just changing how I'm sitting. Ugh. I gotta maneuver. A lot of them can be hacked. I mean, if you've got the ones like the machamps.com or whatever, a lot of them are hacked. I'm not going to get mad at people for keeping cool shiny Pokemon. I remember when I was young and I got my first ever hacked shiny. I didn't actually know that it was a hacked shiny. It didn't have a website name, but I was like, it was a perfect IV, like shiny. Everything about it was great. I was like, no way, somebody traded this. And then I realized looking back, I was like, oh yeah, that was definitely hacked. But you know, if it's shiny, then it's most likely hacked. Most likely, but some people do put a lot of shinies out for trade. I have seen it. I'm gonna have to compromise and use my own restricted Pokemon to make it fair. Did I just do that check? Yes, I did. To anyone in the community who want to give me an idea who I should use, only thing is it has to not be shiny. It has to not be shiny locked. I only use shinies. I respected the shiny flex. I have no idea who's good for competitive, especially right now. I have no idea. Happy to hear about you and the guys. I'm doing great myself. Just woke up and gonna get ready for school. Oh, I hope you have a good day. In my state, it's actually a public holiday today, so I was like, yay! Nothing crazy should happen tomorrow because nothing's open, so that's good. Woo! Yeah, I've got to go to church like a good little Southern boy now. See you later. Have a good time, Vulture. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it goes well. Aww. Dap up God for me. That's lovely. Doing good. I'm gonna grab my popcorn. Sounds good. Sounds good. You sound a bit low energy. And did the tummy bug go away? Yeah, I still do have a bit of the tummy bug. Yeah, it is still around, which is kind of... It's kind of blah, but it's not as bad as what it was earlier, which is good. She's still slightly ill and woke up from a nap before the stream. I did. I've never given away a shiny Pokemon unless I hunted it for that person. Maybe it's selfish, but like I like my sparkles. Yeah, I find... I mean... For me, I keep a lot of them because I like to use them. Like if people want to give me Pokemon that I need, then I can give them a shiny in exchange. But I've definitely like seen people give away extras. How are they meant to know if a Pokemon was bred with a hacked one though? There's no way to know that. All you can do is do your best. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and get mad at you if you keep a hacked shiny that you got gifted. Like, do I think it's ideal to use? I mean, I'm going to be honest. My main thing when it comes to it, I don't even do competitive, but I don't... We've had this discussion before. You guys know I don't know anything about competitive Pokemon, really. Like, I don't. My thing is, as someone who doesn't know much about it, I just think that I don't like the idea of, like, getting hacked Pokemon and using them in competitive against people who are doing it, like, legitimately. I know a lot of people were educating me and telling me that everybody uses hacked mons, which I didn't know that. I had no idea. Like, but I guess my premise is, like, if it's an unfair advantage and people aren't on the same playing field, then I think that's not great. But like I said, I have no idea how competitive works, so that's just my ignorant opinion. In the days of X and Y, I sent out a lot of shinies I didn't want to like. That's sweet. I'd say Duskmane, Solgaleo. That's a good one. Bit of a stomach bug. That's not good. I didn't know you had a stomach bug too. That is rough. I hope you're feeling better, Banoffee. You can hunt it in DAs. Ooh, it's a good one. Yeah, I do need to go for Lunala and Solgaleo. Fox, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm surprised you haven't seen this little guy shine yet. I know, Fox, it's being very stubborn, but it is lovely to see you in the stream. How are you doing? Shika noko 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 koshi tan tan. Aw, hope you feel better, Butter, and don't stress yourself, so feel free to end stream early if you got it. That's sweet for you. Thank you. If I do feel like I need to wrap up, I will, but I'm feeling better because I had a little bit of a nap. I didn't mean to, but I got so tired. I crashed. I fell asleep in a ball. Like I curled up into a ball and fell asleep, cuddling my Kuromi pillow. Also, I finished the first part of the 2 million view fan art. Oh, I'll have to check that out for you. I'm so excited to see it. Thank you so much. Hunting for the shiny is part of the fun. I agree with you. I do. I don't personally like to receive shiny Pokemon for the most part, especially ones that I haven't got myself. Not because I appreciate people hunting things for me. I think that's super sweet. And because it's like people from the community, I see them as like not, I don't count them as like I've crossed them off the shiny list. They kind of go into like a different collection in my brain of like, this is a gift. But like when it comes to trading, I don't like getting traded a shiny Pokemon through like the, what's it called? Through the global trade system, just because for me, I like to shiny hunt them myself. So I get that. Didn't mean to come across that. I was flexing. I can see why. Sorry. I didn't see you were flexing. I will compromise on using legendaries, but since I go by shiny hunter solo you, my team has to be shiny. No, I didn't mean that in a bad way. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to use a shiny only team. I think that's awesome. Where did my thing go? I don't really care for hacking and competitive as long as they're legal, because the point of competitive is battling, not trying to breed the perfect mon. That's fair. Also, I'm working right now, chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. If you need me, at me. Of course, Soys. I wish you luck. I hope it goes well. I respect it. All my shinies I use in competitive are hunted by me and EV trained by me. That's how I know they're not shiny locked. That's good. That's good. Hope it goes well. Thank you for you too. And Firebrand, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome. VGC pros often hack or gen Pokemon, as it is impossible to get Pokemon with perfect IVs so fast, as a lot need 0 IVs, which isn't manipulable in game. Oh, okay. If you feel rough stuff, if you need to go, I will, Jordan. If I feel like I need to, trust me, guys. If I feel like I'm not feeling good, I will head off if I want to. But is health important? That's very sweet, guinea pig. Ball sleep is. It was good. It was good. I was curled up in a little. I'm doing good. It's good seeing you too. Of course, Fox. I hope you've been well. Cuddle Kuromi and not Frumples, the betrayal. Frumples wasn't on the bed though, because Pochi can't get to Frumples. You know? Not shiny locked, I mean, that's how I know they aren't hacked, because I caught them and shiny hunted them myself. Oh, that's good. Very good. Sounds good, Abyss. Good luck with the homework. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back when I get ready for school. Sounds good, Flare. Have a good shower. And also, as long as someone isn't using like, I don't know, 6 perfect IV shiny Arceus with Wonder Guard or something, that sounds crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have a very... And I know that because I'm not in the competitive scene, I don't know what is normal etiquette or like what is normal for competitive in terms of Pokemon. So I don't think it's fair for me to say what I think is right or wrong. Obviously, I feel like my basic stance is like I assume that it's not good to hack in mons, but if it's, I guess, what everyone does, then I guess it is that. But I wasn't aware that that was how it worked. So, yeah. Oh, Resam, you have a good day too. That's a good attack right there. That's it. As someone who is currently at 20,000 resets and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'm not surprised the shiny hasn't shown up. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this one ends up taking a while. That's it. But if say Teeter, say Teeter, not Teeter. Say meh, then replace the M with the T, and then say T. What are you gonna be doing? Say Teeter. Say meh? Meh? Meter? Am I saying it wrong? Frumples, yeah, Jezza. Frumples is my teddy bear. It's a plushie that I was given by my mom, my mom's mom, so my grandma, but she passed away when I was really young. It's my teddy bear I've had ever since I was a kid. I usually sleep with it every night, but since getting Pochi, I've had to like move Frumples off the bed because Pochi does like to chew things, but yeah. And you can just call me Lunette or Abyss Prince and that. No, that's cool. Frumples is Butter plush that she's had for a super long time. Yeah, I got it the day I was born, and I still have it to this day. It's my childhood plushie, my childhood stuffy, if you will. Hi Mio, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Let's take this to Discord. Oh gosh. Shiny Nose Pass appears and banishes Lunaire and Jordan to the Shadow Room, or just ignore me and all. No, you're all good. I was saying have a good day to Abyss because they are leaving to do their homework. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Hey, I didn't do anything. No, you're okay, Jezza. You didn't do anything. You're fine. I don't think that you did anything wrong, Jezza. But can I have your gnosis pronounced? Do you mean gnosis? Gnosis? I'm probably saying that wrong. Nosepass is the hero here. See, as soon as Butter doesn't have one in the team, the shiny doesn't come. I don't need any more shiny Nosepass. No more. No more. Oh, it's going to be a sad day, the day that I officially have to hunt my own nose pass, isn't it? I got into competitive because I caught all these shinies and I looked at them and thought, well, now what? Well, I don't rage quitting competitive only when I keep seeing the opponent switch out their mons. Oh, okay. Is that like a strat? Do people do that in competitive? They just constantly keep switching out their team? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Interesting. My childhood plushie was lost to time. That's so sad. My brother Cup, he got a blankie, which is called green blankie. You guys can imagine what color it was. That was knitted by my it was knitted by my grandma. Because I've got my grandma and then my nana. My nana is still alive. She's my only grandparent that's still alive. And then my grandma is the one that passed, but she gave me Frumples, and I still have Frumples to this day. Frumples has definitely been through a lot with me. But Frumples is still around. I'm very thankful, which is nice. My childhood, yeah, that's so sad. When I see someone do that, I call it the Mayweather tactic. Oh, you mean the switching one? Very interesting. Okay. The day you hunt nose pass, I'll hunt Miltank. Oh my gosh, Zoes. I was really tempted to do it for April Fool's Day, but I was like, no, not yet. Not yet. I have to get quite a few more shinies before I get to that point, you know? Was the blankie blue? No, it was yellow. Well, if you put those colors together, then you get the right color. Speaking of shiny nose pass, the level ball fits the Pokemon line to a T. Ooh, level ball? I think I might have one still in Scarlet. No, sorry, in Violet. So I guess I could go for that if I do decide to hunt it anytime soon. But you could outsource the nose pass hunt or do a Masuda hunt with your 6 IV nose pass and 6 IV Ditto. That would guarantee a 5 IV nose pass egg. While that is a very, very good and true idea, Angel Lover, can you imagine I go all to that extreme to get a 5 IV shiny nose pass? I feel like you guys should be a little disappointed in me if I do that. To be totally fair, to be totally 100% fair. I might have my child have Bulbasaur. Might let him explore Discord later. Oh gosh. The Discord? Be safe, be safe. No, yeah, did you guys know a shiny nose pass bent on world domination is planning to use electromagnetic waves to turn everyone into nose pass slaves so that they all serve shiny nose pass? See, that's what I'm saying. That is the kind of shenanigans that I would expect a nose pass to get up to be honest. So I could see it, and that's why we have to put our foot down and stand against the nose pass propaganda. Because truly nose pass is the enemy of this community, but not just our community, but all of humanity, to be honest with you. I think it's just the whole shebang, really. Oh, let me grab this. Shout out to Ends. Yeah, Mitz, I was like, hey, yo! That is a crazy card. I didn't even know that card was in the set. I remember when I was opening the packs when I saw that, I was like, there ain't no way I'm about to say this right now. I got a childhood stuffy, but my granddad's best friend still got it. Aww. That's sweet. Yeah, I have Frumples still to this day. Maybe one day I'll picture drop Frumples so you guys can see it. But I think if, like, let's say all of the people and all the animals are safe in my house and the house is burning down, Frumples is probably the physical item I would take with me in a fire if I had to evacuate quickly, I think. I have 2 really old teddies, one called Old Bear and one called Blue Bear. Oh, that's so cute. Creative, I know. I have a Pikachu, which I think is about 27 years old. Oh my gosh, it's nearly the same age as me. That is incredible. Yeah, Frumples is the same age as I am, so that's pretty cool to think about. Frumples is a Fisher Price bear. It's just to give you guys an indication. I always called it like a dog bear. But it is technically a bear, but I see it as a dog bear. Yeah, because Mayweather goes on defensive and hits after he blocks. Kind of boring in my opinion. I mean, it's a tactic, but very boring. I mean, I guess it's like slow and steady wins the race, huh? Wow, it's a shiny. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to predict. Imagine if it is right now, idiota. That'd be so great. Please, please. Come on. No, not this time, but that would have been a good call. Imagine thinking Nose Pass is smart enough to take over the world. Bro's a rock. I mean, a rock with a nose. For what purpose would a rock need to smell? That's what I'm curious about. Maybe set up when they're just switching? Maybe. Why do you hate Nosepass so much? Vincentius, it's not that I hate Nosepass. I don't actually hate Nosepass. It's just, you know, if there was a long time that I would get asked, you know, what's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite? And there would always be the counter to that, which is like, who's your least favorite? And for a long time, I just didn't say anything. I was like, I don't dislike any Pokemon. And then I think one day I was just like, you know, there are Pokemon that I just don't like that much. They're not my favorite. I don't hate them. I don't hate if people like them. I can respect if people like them. There used to actually be a member of our... I think that they're still around sometimes. Not really in streams, but I do see them around occasionally. There's a member of our community whose... Their profile picture is literally Probopass. They love Probopass. And you know what? If you like Probopass and Nosepass, that's totally fine. I will respect it. You're allowed to. But I think for me, I was like, you know, a lot of people always ask, so I kind of want to give an answer as to who is probably my least favorite. And I remember when I was younger seeing Nosepass, it just used to make me feel really unsettled as a kid. I don't know what it was about it. Just the way that it looked, it always freaked me out. Which is super convenient that my favorite Pokemon and my least favorite Pokemon come from the same region. You know? It's always interesting to me to think about that. They're ugly and they're creepy. They're definitely creepy. I would love for you to do that with every Masuda hunt so I wouldn't be disappointed. Rather, I think it's normal decency. I could say the name about your soul, Banoffee. I'm sorry that was mean. Hi, Twilight Gamer. It's good to see you. How are you doing? A nose that always faces north. That's right. His name is Snootpass. Okay, Snootpass is kind of a cute name. That's cuter than Nosepass. 6 IV Shiny Nosepass, biggest size, in a Master Ball, Stellar Terra. Bro holds Arceus's legend plate so he can switch types for the best type advantage against any opponent. That is so chaotic. So he is by definition invincible. The funny rock will take over the world. What would be, in a way, a small blue white worm called Snom? Snom is cute though. Snom is actually very cute. I remember the hype when Snom was announced and everyone going absolutely crazy for Snom. Slow and steady does win the race, but it's really lame when you are just trying to run out the clock. I have done that before only to punish the players that I can see that they are trying to do that. Oh, I didn't realize it was timed for a match. Snootpass is undefeatable. I made a waffle and I eat it. That sounds so good. I would love waffles right now. I did actually, raspberries were on sale, so I got a punnet of raspberries today and I got more watermelon and stuff. I needed to get more apples and I was like, I need to get some more fruit because I've just been eating a bunch of apples, so hopefully the raspberries are good. Ben, Asvale, hi, it's good to see you. Who is my favorite Pokemon? My top 3 are Skitty, Sylveon, and Alolan Vulpix. And yeah, Banoffee's right. I'm going to start adding Mimikyu into that. I really, really love Mimikyu. Mimikyu is so cute. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I might crash out and I might buy a Mimikyu plushie. I might have to do it. I'm going to redesign Nosepass. That would be interesting to see. And Hero Pizza, hi, good to see you. Best Poke is Shelter. Shelter is pretty cute. I do like Shelter a lot, especially with that episode of Misty's Sick Shelter. That always made me really like Shelter a lot. Nosepass is based on the Maui statues in Easter Island, territory of Chile. Butter hates Nosepass. No, that's not what it is. I don't hate them. I think the actual thing that it's based on is very cool. I want to tear a Snom apart and see what color. Oh my gosh. I have a Snom tattoo. I will not tolerate Snom slander. I think for me, I'm trying to decide, because I don't have a Pokemon tattoo yet. I definitely want to get something. I know I have. I've been wanting to get a Pokemon tattoo for the longest time. I'm just always really stuck on what design. I think I'm either going to get a Skitty or a Mimikyu, or maybe I'll do both. I think that could be cute to do both. But I won't get color because I only have like a little bit of red with my kanji on my wrist, but everything else is just black. So I'll probably just get some kind of black, I don't know, I'll get something done. I gotta cook up something in my brain. But what did you eat? Before I started streaming, I did have an apple with peanut butter because I was able to get my peanut butter again, the one I like, because it's got a bit more protein in it and it's crunchy. Because I feel like there's crunchy peanut butter that you get like one little bit of crunch, but the one that I normally get has like a lot of crunchy nuts in there, so it's really good. I believe it's 6 minutes, is it? Snom will stand up. Serious and random talk, Snoopy or Garfield? Oh my gosh, that's really tough. Oh, that's so tough. I love both. I love both. I love both. Oh my gosh, that's really tricky to say. Back in the day, I would have said Snoopy. As I've gotten older, I would say Garfield, but I love both. I'm doing okay, but I accidentally got my main Discord account hacked. Thankfully, it's been removed from the server. Oh, that's good that it's not hacked anymore. Well, I mean, I guess that the account is like not an issue anymore. Garfield is so based. I love Lasagna. Yeah, the name Nose Pass really is on the nose. It is. Did you guys also know that Snoop Pass has 252 EVs in every stat? Mimikyu plushie, huh? I need to get Mimikyu! I need to get Mimikyu! I'm gonna cave and do it. I like Garfield more as well. Yeah, I love Snoopy. When I was younger, I used to have like a weird like fixation on Snoopy. But I don't know, Garfield just... I really like Garfield too. I wear the Mimikyu hat in poker. I love that one. Yeah, Mimikyu's super cute. There's like a lot that I don't know. I'm contemplating starting a Mimikyu shelf in my collection. I know where you live. Oh gosh. Nose Pass is Snoop Dogg. Oh goodness. But wouldn't a disfigured Pikachu plush outfit for Pochi be better? In that case, you'd have your own living, breathing Pochi. That would be super cute. My top 6 Pokemon are Simipour, Cosmoem, Xatu, Relicanth, Illumise, and Shelgon. I'm not gonna lie, having Relicanth in there is incredibly based of you, Mitz. That is a W top 6, just for that alone. But Illumise and Cosmoem, very good. But again, a Mimikyu wearing a Skitty costume, that would be so cute. Or maybe I could get a Skitty wearing a Mimikyu costume. I don't know, that would be super cute. I want a Pokemon tattoo too. I always wanted a shiny and a normal Dragonair on my arm, and but I haven't done it yet. That would be so cool. Dragonair is such a pretty Pokemon to get tattooed, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That is so cute. Bit delayed on chat, but my favorite mon PFP and least favorite mon are from the same gen. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's fair. That's fair. My first pet was a cat named Star, so I love Espeon. Espeon's really pretty. I like Espeon. I used to really love Espeon as well. I still really like Espeon, but Espeon at a point was like one of my favorite Pokemon. A Skitty tail tattoo could be really cute. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to something like that. I think it could be adorable. It's hard though, because like the style of my tattoos is like... A lot of them are very... I don't know how to explain the aesthetic that I'm going for with my tattoos, but I think it could be cute. I love hearing about... If you guys do have any Pokemon tattoos, tell me what you've got. I love looking at them. Like, I don't know. It's so cool. My first pet was... Yeah, that's adorable. Fortnite made a new Star Wars and it's amazing. The flying vehicles. Oh, are there flying vehicles right now in Fortnite? Creeper noise. Wait, wrong game. Hi, Mom. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The cheapest Mimikyu plush on Oz Poker Center is 90 AUD, so good luck. Oh, gosh. Is it that much? I'm going to be honest. I think for me, I'm probably going to go... I'll probably wait till the Sitting Cuties come out. I think that would be cool. Oh no! What? No! What is this? Banoffee! What did you do? Thank you for gifting a surprise gift. What the heck did you do? What is it? Oh my gosh! What is it? Can I reveal the surprise, or do you want me to keep it as a surprise? Thank you so much, Banoffee, for gifting me a surprise on Throat. What is it gonna be? Oh my gosh! Yeah, Snoopy is really cute. And Jordan, I know you like Snoopy. Whenever I think of Snoopy, I always think of you now. And Kat, hello! Good to see you in the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I think we've switched and I'm getting sick now, Kat. Fun fact, Snoop Dogg got his name from watching Charlie Brown and Snoopy, and his mum was like, you watch Snoopy so much you start to look like him, and she never called him his real name, just Snoopy. Oh, that's kind of cute. So hence the rapper name. Oh, in Florida, I got my son a Clefairy plushie. It was half price. Oh, Clefairy is super, super cute. I have a nose pass tattoo in my left nostril. In your left nostril? I wonder how many people have tattooed on the inside of their nostrils. You wouldn't really see it super well, right? Oh, I slept quite a bit, so I'm happy. Oh, that's good. I haven't know. Well, we do a bit of trolling. What is it? Welcome back, Foyer. I didn't do anything. Yes, you can reveal it. I can reveal it. Let me see what it is. What is it? It's a Mimikyu! That's so cute! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting the Mimikyu plushie. I I'm gonna cry. I already know what I'm gonna do. When it gets here, I'm gonna put a pink bow around its neck and tie it in a little ribbon. Thank you so much, Banoffee, guys. Can we get some W's for Banoffee for gifting the Mimikyu plushie on Throne? That is so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so nice. That's so kind. You didn't have to do that. What the heck? That's it. The beginning of the Mimikyu shelf. It is now. Oh. Yes, you can. Thank you. Thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that very much. Oh, on top of having Stellaterra, Snoop Pass is also rumored to have a Mega form and an exclusive Z move. Ooh. And a Gigantamax form. Bro is invincible. It sounds like it. I literally learned about that yesterday. That is nuts. I'm still, I'm low-key still sick, but I do be like that. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Kat. Have you been, how is the work situation going, if you don't mind me asking? Now he owns a Rowlet and Clefairy plushie. Think of getting my daughter Eevee. Oh, a shiny Eevee plush? That would be really, really cute if you did. I'm not gonna lie. W Banoffee, I agree. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Plushie time. Let's go. That is adorable. Oh, I'm flattered actually now that you revealed that about Snoopy. That is really cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I remember because we were talking about it because you were telling me how was it the Peanuts Christmas special? You like watching that. I remember you were telling me about that. And now every time I think of Snoopy, I think of you. W Banoffee, I agree. Thank you so much. I have seeded the Mimikyu shelf. Your bank will hate me. It absolutely will, because Mimikyu stuff is... it can get expensive, but Mimikyu is so cute that it deserves it, honestly. I love Mimikyu so much, so I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. I already know exactly what I'm going to do. I kind of want to, I want to kind of get Mimikyu plushies, and then I want to do, a bunch of pink bows and stuff on them. I think that would be really, really cute. Mimikyu is great. I run in at match 3, crashing into my bar, flipping the sign over with my footwear open. Ow. Are you okay, Forces? Work-wise, I moved to a different location and work night shifts now. It's fun because no one comes to buy anything at 4 a.m. Oh, that's good, Kat. That's good. Hopefully that means you don't have to deal with, not W co-workers. That's really, really good. I'm so glad. How are you liking night shift? Do you prefer it? I know that for me, I liked working night shift, to be honest. It's just hard because the type of night shift work you can get around here is generally, very sparse, to be honest. So it's harder to find night shift jobs. But I'm hoping that when I move, I will be able to find maybe... I don't know. It's hard because I want to do streaming and just, be doing that full time. But as I said, I've thought about, getting a part-time job or something on the side so then I can save up a bunch of money while doing it. But it's just got to be a matter of balancing everything and not burning out, you know? That's probably the biggest thing for me. But I know that for myself, I did enjoy night shift. But let me know how you're liking it, how you're acclimatizing to it. But it has reached the end of the chat. I did for a second there. Look at me go. It didn't last long, but I'll take it. Ah! It's crazy for real. It is crazy for real. That's what I'm saying. Jordan, remember Snoopy is a gangster because him and Snoop Dogg are tight? Oh, goodness. With a medical box, though. You're all good. Yeah, I brush off any debris. Just been thinking about Pizza Tower, so blame that for me running it at mash speed. No, that's okay. Snoop Pass will turn everyone into nose pass. Is it like psychic typing? It's like, I have mind control now. Azelf, stop being mean and shine for butter. I agree, Shiny Poker Hunts. I would really, really appreciate if it wanted to sparkle for me right now. I love night shifts. Let's go! I'm glad. It's ideal for me because I have the entire day to do what I need and work at night with little to no stress. That is really, really good. I know for me, I definitely prefer to do night shifts. I don't know. It just drives better with my schedule. Some people really don't like it, but I'm glad to hear that it's working for you. That's so good. I got to go. I'm still betting on Azelf being at 3,794 resets, so I'll check the VOD if you get that far today. Have a good day or night, butter. Of course, Vincentius, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Take care and have a good one, okay? Buttercup, I'm baking some pumpkin bread. Do you want some? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Yes, please. What do you put on pumpkin bread? Do you just eat it by itself? Or do you what do you have with pumpkin bread? Have a good one. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm back. I had to do some adulting stuff real quick. No worries at all, Banoffee. Welcome back. I'm a Pikachu fan and Mimikyu hates Pika, so I don't like it. You don't like Mimikyu? That's so sad. I don't know. I feel bad for Mimikyu. I really, really do. Mimikyu's a sweetie. I like Pikachu as well, though. I like both. Finishing the chat before Shiny Azelf. I know. Who would have thought to seen that coming? I've never tried pumpkin bread either, but I would try it. It sounds really yum. I really want to have banana bread right now. I've been craving banana bread. I think I told you guys I only tried banana bread for the first time last year. And it was so good. And I tried it with chocolate spread. I didn't even know that was like a thing. And it was so good. It was like chocolate icing. It was really nice. So I really want banana bread. Your Force says I got a present for you. Opens a hole in space and grabs a big something. There's an Arc Terratect. Dang. Till when are you planning to go? No idea today, Foy. I'm literally just gonna go till I don't feel like going anymore. I don't have a goal in mind. Aww. I live in Florida and Spanish party. Oh, that's cool. There's quite a few people actually who've told me that they're from Florida. Very exciting. I love it when everyone's like, yeah, it's exactly what people think it's like. No worries, Forces. Mimikyu is adorable. I love Mimikyu. I want to be a Mimikyu. I just want to get a little Mimikyu thing and just exist. It was beautiful. Aw. Goes in threaded corner and downs a bottle of fruit wine. I like a tall glass of milk with it. On the pumpkin bread, I can either put some chocolate chips or crumb cake topping. Ooh, crumb cake topping. What is that? Chocolate chips does sound nice. I love Mimikyu more than Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, I like them both a lot. But I would say that as much as I love Pikachu, Mimikyu does beat it out for me. Banana bread is so dang good. I love banana bread. I want banana bread so badly. Mimikyu doesn't hate Pika. It's just jealous because it gets love. Yeah, which makes me feel bad for Mimikyu. I'll give Mimikyu all the love it could ever need. I'll cuddle it forever. Banana bread with banana milk. That sounds nice. Hot banana bread with cold custard. Sweet heaven. I've never tried it with cold custard. I love custard though. I'm just going to say I really like custard. Banana bread with chocolate chips is chef's kiss. Yeah. I think the thing that I really like about banana bread is it's always quite moist. I've never had, I mean, I've only tried it very limited amount of time since, but it's always very moist, the banana bread. It is really good. Oh, I feel bad for Mimikyu and kind of like him. Yeah, that's the thing. Mimikyu's just, Mimikyu gets it rough, you know? And I can appreciate that. But as Swellix hates me and didn't shine in around 1,000 eggs, what is a different hunt you can recommend? Can be any gen except for Gen 6. I don't have X or Y. Ooh, okay. I would say if you're gonna hunt anything, maybe you could do Galarian Ponyta? Hi, Travis. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm from Florida. That's cool. I'm from Rhode Island. Ooh, Mimikyu be like, in the night, it's the coldest story. In the night. Wait, it's the coldest story ever told. Yeah, you know what's so weird that you are singing that? I literally listened to that yesterday. Heartless. I literally was listening to that yesterday. It's like one of those random songs that I'm like, it doesn't fit into anywhere in my Spotify, but I just have it there because I used to really like that song when I was younger, and every once in a while I like listening to it. And yesterday was that day. Puts Miku on the Shining Brewery speakers. I'm back. I'm from Nimbasa City. Dang. Late to respond to the topic, but banana bread is the best. It's great. Raichu walked so Mimikyu could run. Raichu is the true victim. Alolan Raichu is absolutely adorable. Just saying. The fandom loves Mimikyu for being in the shadow of Pikachu, but nobody cares for Raichu. Raichu villain arc. I mean, I will say, regular Raichu, I don't dislike it, but it's not my favorite Pokemon, obviously, ever. But Alolan Raichu is so cute. Aside from Alolan Vulpix, I would say it's like one of my favorite, like, different region-based Pokemon. It's so cute. Banana bread with cold coffee slaps. That sounds so good. You never had crumb cake? It's a topping of clumps of sugary butter and powdered sugar. I have never had that. Me in the corner singing Song of the Dead, Dystopia, Song of the Dead, Dystopia, Song of the Dead. Yeah, frappe would be really yummy right now. I think I have like some extra coffee that I brewed because I haven't had coffee in like a week and a half. I'm trying to limit it, but I did have one yesterday because I was like, I need this to get through the day. But I think I have some coffee in the fridge, so I might have that. It's delicious. It sounds it. I prefer day shift because I just want it to be over with. Plus, I make more than most jobs where I'm at, and any other job will affect my salary I bring home for my family. I don't have a degree. No, that's fair. I mean, honestly, if I get paid a significant amount more to do day shift and I enjoy the work enough, you know, then I will do it. But I prefer night shift if I have a choice, you know. I feel absolutely nothing for the soulless cash grab that is Pikachu. What did they do to my boy Chunky Chew? Why would you do this to me? He was so cool. Yeah, Chunky Chew is super cute. I agree with that. Little chibi Chunky Chew is adorable. No diploma. No, that's okay. Why would you ever do a fruit eating competition? Yeah, I probably would. I would probably do it for sushi. I can eat a lot of sushi. Not gonna lie. I did Glaring Predator last stream and got the 2 to replace the ones from Go. I prefer Heartless cover, a version from the Fray. Ooh, good taste. Snoop Pass eats all banana bread. How could it? Snoop Pass is being so evil right now. Chunky Chew. It's adorable. Okay, we'll try that, hun. Is fitting that I need it for the Shiny Living Dex. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I hope you get it quickly. Valid. Heartless is a good track and the timing on that was crazy. That's what I'm saying. I was like, what are the chances someone brings up that song the day after I decide I'm going to listen to it again? Like I was working out and I was like, I don't know why, but I really want to listen to Heartless. I'm going to do it. And I specifically, I typed it in my thing and I was like, yep, there it is. Sweet. I'm going to listen to it. Like it wasn't like one of those songs that just came on autoplay. And I was like, I'm actually going to look for this song and listen to it because I specifically want to right now. So that's so weird. I don't know. Gotta go, everyone. Good luck, Butter, and take care. Everyone else, same. You guys are the best. You too, Sol. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Make me a cupcake, thanks. It's gonna be cold brew coffee, though. It's gonna be an iced coffee. Because, I only like cold coffee. That's it. I get more working night shift. I get more working night shift. Plus, I can be on my phone 6 hours straight. That's so good. That's so good, to be honest. Man... Yeah, I will say I did get a little bit more for working night shift, but I will say I think for the work that I was doing when I was doing night shift, it was very physically intense. So I don't know if it necessarily, I don't know. It was good for public holiday rate, but like public holiday rate and then doing night shift. And I used to get paid 4 separate wages because there would be like night shift, then there'd be a point where it switches to day shift when I would be working, so your rates would change. And then also there would be overtime, and then it would be also working on different days of the week because you get paid differently from Saturday, Sunday, and then you get paid differently during the week. It was so weird. I couldn't even tell you what my standard rate was because I had like 4. Oh, the cash grab is malnourished. Quick, give him some ketchup. Oh gosh. Ketchup. I don't even know what I said. Hi PRJ, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll ask my mum later how old my Pikachu is, and I'll send a pic in the Discord. Don't judge me. He's seen better days. No, that's okay. That's like Frumbles. Frumbles have seen better days too, but it's just, it shows the love that they've had, you know? Sushi is so good. I can eat so much sushi. It's actually ridiculous. I don't like sushi. I used to be like, I don't think I did because I remember growing up, we never ate it. Because my mom, like, Mama Cup really hates seaweed. Like, she hates it. Like, it makes her ill. I think it was like a pregnancy thing. I think she like smelt it or had it when she was like, I don't know, she just had it once and it put her off it forever, and so we never grew up eating it. And then one day, I think I was like kind of late in my teens, and I eventually was like out at the mall. I had my paycheck. I saw a sushi shop because we don't have that many, and I was like, I kind of want to try sushi. So I did, and I was like, wait, this slaps. And then it became it's my favorite food, genuinely. I personally like salmon nigiri or salmon aburi. That's my favorite. Salmon aburi probably at the moment. Hi Luna Knight, it's good to see you. Next week my job is closing for a couple of days for maintenance, so I have 5-day weekend and I couldn't be happier. The best part is the days it is closed, I still get paid. Let's go, Luna. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Good to see you. I can definitely imagine Mitts at the bar chanting beer over Ian's over. Iced coffee is fine. I'll take 2 cups instead. Perfect. Everything's the same, painfully mundane. Dang. That's so real. So profound, Mitts, but not really. That's what I'm saying. One of my uncles got a big job and started eating sushi, and I knew somebody died from it, so I was always scared. I mean, I guess if you get really, really, really bad food poisoning from anything, there is always a chance that that could happen. Or if you have an allergy. Managed to get a hold of some gluten-free croissants from Aldi. Oh, they're like a solid 3 out of 5. Not entirely sure if they're worth your time after all butter. Sorry, mate. No, that's okay. I mean, 3 out of 5. I mean, I'm so starved for croissants. I would love to try them. The only thing is I've never seen gluten-free croissants at Aldi. I might have to, next time I go out, I'll have to see if I can get some. Also, I will say, I don't know if you shop at Woolies or Coles or not, but they have raspberries on sale for like $3.50 a punnet right now, which is pretty good. I love seaweed, so do I. Oh, not like that, Mitz. Does Pokemon get old? I don't think for me it does. I'm sure for some people, though, they go in and out of it. I could see that. Because I work alone at night shifts, they don't expect me to do much other than take care of goods we get at the morning and cleaning the place. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know that when we would do night, we would always have to do the cleanup at the end of it, so then the people that were coming in the morning would get like a nice clean start. But yeah. Ooh, mango and some ice cream. That sounds really good. I might have some watermelon after the stream, actually. If I bought you a copy of the manga Radiant, would you read it? So I have someone to talk about? Yeah, absolutely I would. Listen, if somebody buys me manga, I'm reading it. As long as it's not like actually inappropriate, but like I don't think it's you know what I mean. It's fine. Listen. If you gift me manga, I will read it and I will cherish it. Aw, hi Umbreon, good to see you. What did I say? It's oh goodness, there's 3 of us. There is. It's great to see 3 of you in chat at the same time. Welcome all of the mods. It's good to see you all. Or if you eat a puffer fish that isn't professionally made. Yeah, that's true. I would love to try puffer fish one day. Honestly, if you're hankering for croissants, they'd probably be all right. Yeah. Did you have them toasted, or did you have them just straight out of the packet? And how did you have them? Did you have them with what's it called? Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. Did you have them sweet or did you have them savory? I'm curious to know. You're all in danger. You've clearly not been showing enough maturity to have beer. I need ID. Cheers for the tips on the raspberries. I will have to squiz. Yeah, we'll have a squiz when I do a shop. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think the specials go out. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. I can't remember, but I thought I'd let you know in case you like them. There wasn't any sales on the blueberries, I don't think, unless I missed them, or the strawberries, but yeah. And I also got my last bit of watermelon before the season changes because they're getting too expensive now. A lot of mod action today. It's great. Gonna head out now. You'll have a great day or night. You too, Foyer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Watermelon is so goated. I could devour one in like 3.3 seconds. Yeah, I love watermelon too. It's so good. Provides a couple of jars on Nutella and slides them towards Umbreon. Aww. And Team Bug, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. And Butter, I hope you, Pochi, Rhino, Goldie, and Tia Nugget keep doing well. Thank you, Foyer. And you too. Have a wonderful day, and I hope school goes well. Watermelon is hit or miss. I love watermelon so much. I don't know if it's because I live in Australia and like it gets really hot here, but it's always so nice here. I cut it up into lots of little pieces and I'm just like, I get my little fork and I'm like, oh, a little snack. You mean I can force you to read my favorite manga by just buying you it? It's that easy. If somebody gives me manga, I'm reading it. Yes. Oh, but if you're up for a game suggestion, I'd suggest trying the Ace Attorney games. Ooh, specifically the first trilogy to see what your opinion is before you try any more. Okay, I mean, Ace Attorney, I've been suggested that a fair bit. It's something that is on my radar for sure. It has happened. Well, we will summon the ultimate cup of pure butter with the power of all 3 mods. That's it. Nana, good to see you. Good evening. I'm doing a full odds hunt too now along with you. About 20 hours into Reggie Drago. Let's go. I'm wishing you luck. I hope you get the sparkles soon. You got this. I believe. I've had 28 beers at the brewery. I'm pretty sure I could have another. What is that face? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. That's so good. The first Ace Attorney game is my second favorite of all time. Oh, is it? Bribery works. Let's go. My current addiction is White Monster and mixing it with cranberry juice. Ooh, I've had that combo. It's super good. It's a fantasy magic manga, but the Throne website only has volume 2 and 3. No, that's so sad. That is actually so devastating. Oh my gosh. How many volumes does it have? Yeah, 28 beers you stole and didn't pay for. It's not bribery. It's called playing the stock market. But do you play Xbox and PlayStation or PC? I used to play both Xbox and PlayStation and PC. I used to be primarily, though, during high school, primarily Xbox. I played PlayStation for certain games, but now I'm pretty much exclusively on PC. Of course, Foyer, take care. Berries as in money? Berries as in actual berries, but, you know, that works too. I'll join you, Mitz. I'll take a beer. Aw, Katha sounds like the average 21-year-old on break from their 9 to 5. Nami enters the chat. That's right. That's right. It's so perfect. Benavi! What the heck? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What did you... Can I unveil the secret? Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my goodness. Read it, Bozo. What is it that you gifted? What is it? I want to see the gift. I want to know what it is. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of intimidated right now. What is it? Thank you so much, Banoffee, for another surprise gift. What the heck? Did I just see Ace Attorney? Yes, buddy, you must try it. It's so good. Is it a exclusively like Nintendo game? Yeah, I had them toasted with a bit of butter. Snuck some cheese into the other one. A bit denser. None of than the non-gluten free variant. Yeah, that makes sense. I would probably do it with ham and cheese. 18 volumes total at the moment. Ooh, no, that's good. But if you don't spit anymore, can I look at what it is, even though it was a secret? Yeah, Rip, about the blueberry season starts again in December. Might have to resort to frozen in the interim. Yeah, I think so. I don't mind it. I mean, I can live without them for a while. I'm just waiting for strawberries to come back. Game suggestions, I recommend Dragons, Dawn of New Riders. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one before. I'm 27 hours in for the Choco Rock. Let's go. We do a little bit of extortion. You're going to spend it on TCG Pocket. Pocket is so base though. And yes, I can unveil it. I can? What is it? What is it? Why is it not showing me? JoJo's Bazaar! You got me part one of JoJo's? That is incredible. Thank you so much, W Banoffee, for gifting me JoJo. Okay, perfect. I will start reading it. I will start reading it as soon as I get it. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you, Banoffee. Aw, W Noffee, I agree. Can I borrow 20 to 30 pounds so we can get Butters a new game? Oh, goodness. Butter, if you don't want your plain sushi wrap, I'll take the seaweed, and I love some in the nigiri. So do I. It's so good. Ace of Tone. Oh, it's on Steam. I didn't know that. Gift, read this, Bozo. Man, the Butter fam is amazing. Yes, you guys are very, very sweet to me. Thank you again, guys. Can we get some some W's again for Banoffee? I appreciate that very, very much. My collection's gonna be looking very, very cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, I spoil everyone. What do you mean? You're very sweet for that, Banoffee. But don't put yourself in the worst position to support me, please. Ever. That goes to everybody. I know you were kidding. Oh, I think Ace Attorney is mostly only on Nintendo consoles, but it was on Google Play at some point. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's a JoJo reference. JoJo. Thank you, Banoffee. Dragon's Dawn of the New Riders is so good. You get to fly a dragon and be a dragon, and there's a baby version. I'll put it on Discord if you wanna. If you want. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to have a look at it. And Stefan, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello. Let me do the gift. There we go. Okay, let me check. Perfect. All right. W's indeed. Thank you again, Banoffee, Base Duffy. How's everything going? Hi, Jirachi. It's going well, thank you. How are you? That's it. I'm now going to put myself in a worse position. No! I may have issues, but I'm not stupid. No, that's sweet. As long as you're okay. That's the most important thing, okay? But I do appreciate it very, very much. So thank you. Doing Time by Lana Del Rey is stuck in my head. Lana Del Rey has a lot of good music, to be fair. I don't know. Very good. Just double checked. All games are on Steam. Oh, they are on Steam? I didn't even know that. I'm already 50k in debt from gacha games. Why not make it 100k? No! I know that there's been a few people who watch me who are like, yeah, I spend like 4k every month on Genshin. And I'm like, if you have the disposable income, I'm not going to judge how you spend it. Just, you know, as long as you're not actually like taking out debt to do it, then, you know, at the end of the day, ultimately, even that, I can't judge you, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. But like, if you have the disposable income, then live your life, you know. I would like to see those accounts though, because I feel like they would be crazy, like crazy good. Because I feel like there are people who have to have like absolutely everything that ever comes out, right? There are people who do that in Fortnite that are like everything that drops, they buy it because they want to have everything in the shop, which is like, that's so much money. But I'm like, it makes sense that there would be people that are like that, probably even worse with Genshin, you know? and things like that. Once you read it, I want to talk to you about JoJo. I love JoJo so much. Okay, we could do that. I am excited. But what is your favorite Pokemon? I'll say my top 4 are Skitty, Sylveon, Alolan Vulpix, and Mimikyu. And if you do actually read it, I'll read Vinland, only fair. Of course I'm going to read it. I said I would. I don't lie when I say that. If anyone gives me manga, I will read the manga. I'm great. Just sold a card for £120. Let's go, Jirachi. Very nice. Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Banoffee. I got enough money from Loan Sharks to pre-order my Switch too. Oh no, not the Loan Sharks. Gosh, it's a dark time when you got to go to the Loan Sharks. I'll say that. But I'm gonna post the base color on Discord for a transition. Don't ask me why. The only rendered thing is the lips. Okay, I'll have to check that out when I'm next on the Discord. Which the Discord has been very fun. You guys are awesome. I got enough money from a loan shark to start my own loan shark company. I win. That's very meta. I'm like Arthur. I hate these the lawmans. Oh no. I've seen people who spend thousands on gacha games. People call them whales. Oh, are they called whales? Interesting. Interesting. I could imagine that if you were spending that much, like, for me, I'm like, okay, listen. I am a collector at heart. That is like kind of my thing. That's kind of where the whole shiny hunting thing comes from for me. Like, it's obviously the gamble of like going for the shiny. It's the journey of the patience and your determination and willpower. It tests that as well. But also like, obviously, you know, having different colored shiny Pokemon, having the shinies be different colored Pokemon, sorry, is like part of the whole collection thing of like, I want to have all of them and I want to say that I've hunted them all. It's similar to my collecting with like my plushies and things like that. But I feel like for me, with gacha games, I feel like I'd probably just pick a couple favorites and then I'd just want to get all of their merch, you know? But I feel like there's probably no, I don't know if there's a lot of actual physical merch for gacha characters. Nice, Forces. I need to draw an angry version of me. Do it. Aw, I just spent 40 in Pokemon Pocket. Speaking of, oh, did you, Fox? Did you get anything good? But I make a favorite command that says what they are, but doesn't think I'm cool enough to give it commands. No, that's okay. I can do that. I'll add it if people want to ask. I think people will still ask anyway. I don't know if they'll bring up the command, but if it makes it easier than having to type it out, if someone wants to answer it, then I'll do that. Lift mitts in the air and start spinning in circles. Oh yeah, speaking of Discord, any members here, I've revamped the member-only colors, so you now have 11 options to choose from. Oh, did you? Thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that. I will have to check that out. Thank you. Very cool. It'll be interesting to see how people decide to style their profile with that in the Discord. I'm interested to see what the most popular colors are going to be. I just started collecting every Jirachi card. Very nice. What are the loan sharks going to do? I'm on land. What are your fins going to do to me? That's funny. Oh. Anyone notice that the Lake Guardian trio have the same traits as the Calamity trio from Amphibia? I was gonna say, Frosty, people keep trying to get me onto Amphibia. I haven't done it yet, but it must be good because I've had people tell me a lot of good things. A banana smoothie, no peanut butter? Ooh, banana smoothie sounds really good. I would probably add peanut butter though, because I'm a freak for peanut butter. I love peanut butter so much. Yeah, there's whales, then there's dolphins who spend minimum, which is just like a walk and moon, and there's free-to-play players like me. Oh, okay. I got you. If it's between 3,600, 3,700, I'm doing a massive art piece with everyone in the Discord's favorite one. That would be super cool, Jirachi. Oxford, hello. Morning, everyone. I'm going to lurk and sleep for work. No worries at all, Oxford. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you on the stream. Very, very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It would look kind of like the immersive Charizard. Oh, that would be awesome. Forces, this is the best. Oh, that's lovely. You know what I mean? Shark sushi, anyone? Oh, goodness. I don't know if I would try shark. I don't know. I think my thing with shark that I'm worried about is the efficacy of it. Because you can't get shark here, I don't think, in Australia. You probably can somewhere, but I've never seen it. I think I'm going to go pink to complement my purple. That sounds nice. That'll be pretty. Oh. Emerald, did you say shark? I have like 61 wishes currently. Saving as much as possible for the Raiden banner. Ooh, very cool. You know what? I'll have a look. I'll see what merch is actually out there for Genshin characters. Because I feel like I've definitely seen like acrylic stands, and obviously there's like art prints. I think a lot of that is like fan or community made art stuff. Do they have like official Genshin plushies and stuff like that? It's weird because outside of Pokemon and Sanrio, I don't typically collect plushies because I think that a lot of like humanoid characters can translate a little awkwardly into plushies. Not all the time. Some of them are cute. Some of them are cute. But I feel like in general, if I'm collecting something that's like of a human-esque character, I tend to go more for figures. But I don't know. I don't know. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Do 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 do. I haven't heard that song in so long. Oh my gosh, that was a banger at the school discos. I might be a bit insane with my gambling. Oh, Trachi. Oh. Butter in Pokemon, we say the shiny has shined. And in Genshin, we say whoever we pulled from the... came home. Okay. I got the gold Pokeball, full art Wug Trio, 2 shiny Charmanders, shiny Weedle, and Kakuna, and a few doubles of art rares. Oh, nice. That's not too bad, though. 2 shiny Charmanders. I don't think I've gotten any baby shinies from the newest set that just came out. Butter, if the Azelf shines today, I'll release a shiny nose pass. Seems fitting for the topics we had. You know what? Bet. I hope I get it then, Angel. Butter, which city would you live in the Pokemon world? Ooh. Which specific city? That's a good question. That's tough. I mean, part of me is like, if we're talking every single Pokemon universe, put me in Sharpedo Bluff. Let's go. No, maybe, I mean, I do, maybe somewhere in Alola, but also Floroma Town is actually quite pretty. So if we're talking down to like the exact city, maybe Floroma Town would be kind of cool. Or maybe, oh my gosh. You guys know the one, what's it called? Sword and Shield. The Glow Forest. You know what I'm talking about. My brain isn't working right now. I'm usually Glimwood Tangle. Probably in that area could be nice too. Or maybe like somewhere near the bell tower. But in Genshin Liyue. Oh, there's a whole Mandarin opera? Okay. Greenland shark is very healthy for you and nutritious, very yummy. I don't think shark is very common to eat here in Australia. I don't think it is. I don't know if there's bans on it or if it's illegal. I'm not sure, but it's not very common. I have a shiny nose pass. Butter is buying Genshin body pillows. Some of them look really good though. Storyline has felt very interesting as well. I finished chapter 1. Very nice. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get like, not like with the weird cover, but I actually do need to get one of those long pillows because I like putting my leg over stuff when I sleep. Storyline has felt very interesting as well. I finished chapter 1. Ooh. I'm trying to catch up on Shining Rivalry because I was trying to get all the cards for the Dialga and Palkia set first. I got most of those now. I never spend money on the game just today. Well, I hope the good pulls continue for you. You monster, you're horrible, Emerald. Genshin brought out a bundle of beauty products that are in a parcel styled after Mona, who is Astro something. English word is evading me. That's okay. That sounds so pretty. And James, it's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of sharks, me sobers up. Give a large 12-foot long shark thing. I'm pretty sure there's Genshin wedding rings. Wink wonk. That sounds so pretty. Oh my gosh. I can imagine they would be gorgeous. I'd live in Fontaine just because, lol, I love the song. The Sinner's finale is there. I've only ever wanted to pick the new set and opened like 4 packs of it, lol. I want the shiny Zard, but there's a shiny Gengar in the newest set that I want too. Yeah, hopefully you get it. That would be cool. But do you listen to sad songs and feel lonely and cry? I mean, yeah, sometimes. I am human. I'm only human after all. But usually I don't cry though. I don't really cry like when it comes to listening to music often. What are your thoughts on Gen 10 rumored to be inspired of Greece? I think that is super cool. I think there's a lot that they could take from Greek mythology that would be awesome to see implemented into like a Pokemon design. I don't know. I'm proposing with the Dark Moon ring from Elden Ring. Need me my Rani wife. That is adorable. Cat Genshin rings. Give me the Guarana rings. I'll do anything. I need my Queen's ring. Also, Saf, hi. Good to see you. How can I join your Discord? I'm new viewer. Oh, that's so sweet. Also, Banoffee there has pulled up the link. Feel free to join. Just make sure to check out the rules. But then, yeah, go from there. Welcome to the Discord. It's lovely to see you and have you. If it's based in Greece, I would probably cry tears of joy. I think that would be super cool. Greece has got like a lot of things that they could pull from for like a Pokemon region. I think it would be awesome, especially like the mythicals and the legendaries. Dang. Body pillows like Darkies. I don't know. I feel like where I am, if I got a body pillow, I feel like I mean, I literally never have people in my room anyway, but I feel like that would be like an extra step of like, you can't come in my room. Like my room is truly turning into like a little weeb hut. It's so great. I live in Aspertia City, cozy first city from Black and White 2. That's a good choice. Are people who fin sharks get their tendons severed and rot in jail? That's very femme. It's valid. Of course, Fox, of course. Dude, imagine for a Greek-inspired region, each gym is inspired by a god. That would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would be very based. And also imagine the buildings. They would be so gorgeous. I don't know. I think it would be cool. I have 3 packs of Pokemon right now. 1 Journey Together and 2 Japanese sets. Ooh. Are you gonna open them? I don't like shinies and TCG Pocket. Rainbow cards are the best. I will say, as much as I like getting baby shiny cards, I do prefer getting the full arts as well. It is, I'm with you on that. Ooh, shiny backwards. Will that summon the shiny? Wishing you luck, Jirachi. I'm still waiting for an India-based Pokemon gen. They foreshadowed it with Copperaja. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. They've got so many. If they want to base it on like actual places, they've still got a lot of places they can pull from. And I could see them honestly combining certain elements. I mean, I'm going to be honest though, if they did Greece, I think that would be super cool. I would not be against that. Oricorio is my favorite card in Pocket right now. Can't get damaged by EX Pokemon. It's so fun. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's cool. Okay. I've just been trying to do enough battles with, what's it called? With the Rayquaza event, so I can get that Rayquaza EX card for doing 50 battles. I want to get that one from the tasks. I think Citlali would be Butter's favorite Genshin character. I have her pillar. Oh, wait, I need her pillar? Okay. Maybe each gym is a Greek temple. That would be awesome. Legendary Poseidon related to Vaporeon would be sick. That would be so darn cool. Oh my gosh. I'm opening them. Good luck, Jirachi. Did you hear they're making a movie based on the playing card game Uno? No, I didn't. That's crazy. But can you say I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island? I definitely butchered that. Shark used to be super common here. I think in the 80s it was normal for it to be in fish and chips. They called it flake. Speaking of, you ever had swordfish steaks? No, I've never have. I would try swordfish. I feel like it would be nice, but it's not easy to get where I live, unfortunately. But I would like to try it. Wishing Gen 10 will have every former gimmick from Mega Evolution to Terrestrial. It could. No, she doesn't. Oh, Mia, I think that's a bit of a... Oh, well, I didn't see it. My bad. I'd love to see a region based on Brazil, but I might definitely be biased. That would be cool. Brazil would also have like a lot of cool like cultural influences, which I think would be awesome. The most attractive character in Genshin is Alecino. She is father who does ruthless things. I wish to be stepped on and destroyed by her, but has a soft side for her children, orphans. Aww. See, that's based. I think that's what I like. I like menacing, chaotic, crazy characters, but they have a soft spot. There's something that hits the soft spot and they just become baby. I feel like that's, I don't know. If I was a character, I think that's how I'd probably want to be written. As just an absolute... like, I don't know, just crazy. You know, I don't know. I think it would be cool. But then there's like that one thing that always just turns you to butter. I think that would be very, very fitting. But maybe that's me. I like getting all the nice cards because waiting for your packs every day and nothing ever shows up. So yeah, I can understand that. Australia region where it's the reverse of Hoenn and it's 90% an open land in the middle that you have to traverse and survive. I mean, if they made a region based on Australia, which I don't know if they would. I just don't know if they would. Imagining a whole region just on Australia kind of seems... I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. Like, it'd be cool, but I don't know if they would. But I do think that there is like a good amount of inspiration for cool Pokemon specifically. I'd rather see an Africa region so they can make the canon skin tone of the player character black so it feels like there is more diversity. That would be cool. And also there's like a lot of really beautiful like wildlife in Africa too. Did I come back to body pillows? Hi, Zoe. I was talking about him a little bit, yeah. You came back to a little mix of everything. That's true. I've tried swordfish and stingray. Have you? What did you think? The prettiest Genshin character is Farina and Focalors, the queen. Zeus would be related to Jolteon and Hades would be related to Flareon, would be sick also. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's so many different directions you could take it. I think it would be awesome. But I think she's Esdeath for real. Yeah, I like to think that, but I'm definitely not. I don't know. New evolution, perhaps maybe a ghost type? Ooh, listen. I don't know if we will get a new evolution. I'm not saying that we'll never get one. It seems unlikely, but I'm totally open arms to the idea. Butter, would the process of turning butter to butter work? Turning butter to butter? Maybe. I think I was thinking of Urza, which of course I was. Oh, of course. Very based of his always, but I don't know. I think Esdeath fits that a bit better. I could see that. I wonder what they would actually do with the Greece style region. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's so many different ways that they could go about it. I think that they would have to do something in relation to, like, you know, Greek mythology. I think that just makes sense. But it would be very interesting to see. Could you imagine they do Machamp, but it's got like a Greece form, and it's like it looks like it looks like a Greek god. But I'll tell you more about Akachino, where she was taken out by her stepmother, and she's not that soft with her kids. She's stern. She's taken people out and is cursed by the Crimson Moon. She's a descendant of Khan. Okay. A region based on Australia is just Legends Arceus, but replacing all the Pokemon with spiders. Yeah, I love Esdeath. Esdeath's great. I need to do an Esdeath cosplay. When we get a platypus Pokemon, everyone will call it Parry. I heard if you say Shiny Azelf 3 times in the mirror, it will appear. Where if I could do, I guess I could do the reflection of this. Shiny Azelf, Shiny Azelf, Shiny Azelf. Let's see if that works. We'll try. Stingray took out Steve Owen, but he wouldn't want us to eat them. That is true. That is true. R.I.P. Steve Owen, the legend. I think growing up on Dragon Ball Z has wired my brain a certain way. I like strong female characters. Hey, strong female characters are goated. I feel that. Eevee plus Brick equals ghost type evolution. The first time I saw that, I laughed. So I thought that was so funny. I was like, how has no one ever said that joke before? Sword and Shield should have an evolution, but oh well. Should have had an evolution, you mean? But to be honest, I think by personality you're like Mizuki. You're sly sometimes, but mostly nice. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'll take that. Yeah, the ghost evolution was a... Oh, that's so sad, Packers. Give Eevee a tombstone to evolve it into a ghost type. That would be cool. I like both of them. However, the Stingray didn't have much flavor and was a bit bland, but the Swordfish was quite nice. I've heard Swordfish is quite good. I've never tried it, but I've heard it's good. Akhlachino is stern but loving. She does baby her children as much as she can, but only behind the scenes. And she killed the prior orphanage head, but she was around 14. She's cursed. That's so sad. Tragic villain backstory. Esdeath cosplay respectfully. Yeah, Esdeath would be awesome to cosplay. It's on my radar for sure. No, why is it the Pokemon streams always simplified? I mean, I don't think it's simplified. I think it's just, this is like, you know, Esdeath is a cool character. I will say that. No, why is it the Pokemon... You're good. Shiny Hunting Azelf in Legends. Wishing you luck, Hero. Hope you get the sparkles. How about another Legends game, but for Greece? So it's also based in the past. That would be really, really fun. I'm surprised they haven't done a region already based on Greece, but I guess they've had other things first. Like, it makes sense that they would be going and covering more of, like, Asia and stuff, you know? I tried 3 times in the mirror for a muscle GF. Didn't work. I'm suing Sly. I think you might get nice. Zatanna? Zatanna? I think so. It'll be over 9,000. Dusclops is a Cyclops before it's a ghost. That's true. She was a fairy. Who knows what cosplay Butter will do next? Stay tuned. That's true. The next one will be up soon too. No, I've got to do one more short of a shiny first. But then I think the next one after that should be another cosplay short. So it should be good. I'm excited. Where am I up to? For the Ghost Evo, they should do it where your Pokemon faints in a graveyard or in like the Pokemon Tower and then they evolve whilst fainted. New gimmick. That would be very, very cool. Its real name is Perua and is Fatai Harbinger, number 6, I think. Okay. I do think the new ZA game will do something with Eevee. You think so, Zoys? I hope so. I really do. And hi, Snowy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do have the new model. How are you doing? Slice says Sword and Shield should have had a steel type evolution based on the knight, since there was a castle and it's in England's history. It just makes sense. That would have been very cool to see. A steel type evolution would have been awesome. Arkliner is my profile picture, by the way. She is one of the bad guys of Genshin because the old head tried to make a human super weapon but called herself loving mother. She tries to be the opposite. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. They did a study with the anime. It's so peak, but it makes me almost cry every time I watch it. Oh, I see. Gen 7 Legends, Pokemon Legends Ultra Space, Poipole as a starter. That would be insane. I mean, listen, if they do anything else, if we get a Legends Alola game, I will cry. That'll be so good. I love Alola so much. It's like one of my favorite main series gens of all time. Like, it's so good. It's so good. The Pokemon, the region, the story, the characters, like I feel like it was really, really well done, personally. I can't make a kill, yeah. It's honestly weird they never did anything special with Spiritomb. It was kind of strange that they didn't, but you know, I guess to each their own, I suppose. They have their reasons. I'm going to hop off now. I will lend you my luck for a little while. Don't forget to give it back. Of course, Idiota, I will do that. It was lovely having you in the stream and you take care. Thank you for the luck. I didn't even do anything. Now you're all good. Getting I can't type today. It's all right. I think it's one of those days, to be honest. So I get it. Aw. Good morning, brownies. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good sleep. Good to see you. Pokemon Legends are Ultra Dimensions. That would be crazy. And then, then we go to Ultra Space and we get to see a bunch of different Ultra Beasts. That would be crazy. I know a lot of people didn't like the Ultra Beasts, which I don't know. I thought they were really cool. I think that they actually do fit in quite well into the Pokemon universe in my mind. I mean, I think they did a great job, but that was not the consensus I got at the time of them coming out. I think there's a lot of people here, though, who can appreciate Alola, which, you know, that makes me happy because it's nice to have people who can appreciate the gens that you like. How do you know which Pokemon region is your home region? Is it a base on your first Pokemon game or the gen where you got into Pokemon? I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to put it. Some people would say that their like home region is their favorite region, but you could say it's the one that you started with. Hands down is the best Harbinger. Okay. Bro, what, I didn't even sim for anything this time. To be honest, I felt a little underwhelmed with the Zeta gameplay. Hopefully it's really good. I feel like it will be good, Snowy. I feel like as we see more stuff come out for it, I feel like, especially considering Legends Arceus with how good that was, I feel like, I don't know, I think it's going to be a nice game. I'm excited for it. What you said, you like strong women, but Offie, Raiden is strong. Well, there's nothing wrong with liking strong women, strong men, strong whatever, you know? Buzzwole best Ultra Beast. I really like Space Jellyfish. I do like Guzzlord. I do like Blacephalon a lot and Poipole. I think that all of them are good though. I don't dislike any of the Ultra Beasts. My bad, fades from existence. No, you're cool. As always. Then again, there's Baidu, a pirate. Lol, imagine Butter playing as Baidu. That would be amazing. I want to explore the Xurkitree world. I want a giant Xurkitree. A giant Xurkitree would be so cool. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I just feel like going into Ultra Space and like being able to see different Ultra Beasts, seeing how all of the lands are all like designed. I don't know. Would they all be interconnected, do you think? Or do you think they're just their own unique piece of land? Alola? Is it just meant to write? Am I missing a pun there? Gosh, I don't even know. It's a terrible day for rain when a man can simply sim. It was actually raining today. It's funny you say that. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like this has been a more rainy... Yeah, it's definitely been like a more rainy autumn for me where I live. I don't know about you guys, but this year, usually we don't get a lot of rain in autumn. Definitely not in winter. So it's kind of weird that we're getting so much, but I'm not mad at it. And it has been getting chilly. Like I'm definitely feeling chilly when I go outside now. So I don't know. Ultra Necrozma, Naganadel, and Xurkitree are my faves. Very base choices. Butter is our diva. I'm a diva, am I? I used to main diva in Overwatch. I snapped back into reality. Was that an Eminem reference? What's going on? I spaced out watching shorts and scrolling Pinterest. Pinterest is such a... Oh, I could kill so much time on Pinterest. Honestly, never played the Gen 7 games. I would recommend it if you get the chance to. I know a lot of people felt that there was too much yapping and that they didn't like the way that there weren't like gym leaders in them. People didn't like that, but I personally liked that they did something different. It was like people complain that Pokemon does the same thing, but then when they change it up, people don't like it. It's like you can't win. Shiny Azelf in 3, you think so, Sly? 3 checks or 3 sec? Oh, you mean this one? X and Y had so much missed potential. They can do something with Zaza. I think X and Y was good. I enjoyed X and Y, but I'm definitely excited for ZA. No, you're all good. I played Platinum. Oh wait, Black, Platinum, Sword, Brilliant Diamond, Arceus, and Scarlet. Good games. Good games. If you ever get the chance though to try out Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, I would recommend it. Welcome back. Forces presents a loud shark in the mouth like a golden retriever. Robert, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Crimson, hello. I've been lurking in a couple of your streams for a while now. I guess I finally worked up the courage to finally say hi. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, welcome, Crimson. I'm glad you finally decided to say hi. It's lovely to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. It was meant to be an Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference, but clearly I decided when I woke up that I can't type today. That's okay. Oop, I was a year too early on my countdown. That's okay, Sly. Aww. It's so peak you have such... I agree. I actually liked Zmus. I did too, Sly. FMAB is, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Are we talking about Ultra Beast? Guzzlord is my personal favorite. That's a good choice, and it has a really nice shiny. The white and orange looks so good. Five Mites at Betty's. Shark, large, dead water. Oh no. People complained about the beginning with all the dialogue. Yeah, people weren't a big fan of it, but I will say I personally enjoyed it. I mean, I did actually do the hunt for Poplar in my copy of Ultra Moon. So I did the cutscene hunt, and I get it. It's rough for a check, but I felt like I really earned my shiny, you know? I don't know. I'd rather sit through a long cutscene and at least get the chance to shiny hunt than not have the chance to shiny hunt at all. Maybe that's why they stopped doing shiny hunts being like, you know, shinies being huntable at the start of games, because people were like, oh, well, there's a big cutscene I have to sit through and I don't want to do that for shiny hunting. So then they're just like, okay, well, we're getting rid of shiny hunting starters now. So you can't complain. Yeah. Zero moves are really cool. They are. X and Y were probably my favorite Pokemon games. I liked X and Y. Did you take out the shark? I really like the Gen 7 games. So do I, Crimson. They're like, I don't know. They might be, they're definitely my, I feel like I want to say they're maybe my top, it might be my favorite Pokemon region, to be honest. It might be. I really wanted to play Gen 7, but never had enough money for the 3DS as a teen. Yeah, I didn't get the 3DS on launch either. Like, I definitely didn't get to play Alpha Sapphire until like a little while later because I didn't buy the 3DS on launch, so I get that. It was vacation from doing the gyms. I think it was, it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, which I mean, I didn't mind that. I kind of like that they did something different. I'm back. I'm sorry I had to do some work. That's okay, Emerald. Wait, why can't the Azelf just shine? I need to hunt Ponyta to make the most optimal hunt in Gala. The pain of my have been maxing based off who should be a national treasure. I know. It'd be nice if we could get the shiny Azelf. Butter is basically Manvuka. All she needs is her motorbike and her fire hair. Fire hair would be crazy. Tis not a shark. Large dragon sushi we shall have. It's like the Mega Maki from Bug Snacks. Yeah, Lola's great. And Holly, good to see you. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm dual hunting Farfetch'd in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and a second Skull Bunny on Sword after getting the first one in 986. Ooh, very nice. I'm wishing you luck, Holly. You got this. I can already hear Jack Black singing Five Mites at Betty's. I already shiny hunted for shiny starter Poplar and I got mine in 32 to 34 soft resets. Ooh, that's so fast. Mine was not that kind to me. Mine took me like 3 weeks on like from launch. I didn't get to play the game till I got it. I'm still hunting in Y now. Let's go, Zoys. They should have done a cutscene and instead of removing them completely. Well, I think the reason they didn't is because they weren't like yes, you could shiny hunt the starter, but they weren't like gonna make it easier for people to shiny hunt, because I feel like at that time, yes, we did have some stuff with shiny Pokemon, but shiny Pokemon weren't as common, nor were they as acknowledged as part of like, I feel like Pokemon as they are now, you know? Because if you look back at the time, like back then, it wasn't like they weren't putting shiny Pokemon on everything like how they do now, you know? Yet they still left in the briefcase simulator from Diamond and Pearl. I'm glad they at least did that, but I would like them to go back to making all the starters huntable. I feel like it should be the option if we want to suffer through it or not. If we want to suffer through 4-minute cutscenes, let us do it if we want to go for the shiny, you know? The reason why they stopped doing starter soft resets is a skill issue. I agree. I still think X and Y were my favorite Pokemon games. I know they have some more noticeable flaws compared to other games, but I think it's just a special place in my heart since it's how I got into Pokemon. I thought X and Y were good games personally, so I can appreciate that. Did anyone get any pre-orders for Destined Arrivals? No, I didn't. I mean, packs right now for me have gone up to $9 a pack in Australian money. $9 a pack. That's nearly $1 a card. That's a lot of money. So I'm like, even though there are some really good cards, I'm probably just going to wait and buy singles for that set. I don't know. There's just not quite enough in there for me to justify wanting to splash out that kind of money right now. I bought a secondhand standard 3DS when it came out. Oh, did you? Alola was probably my favorite game to play through, and I was able to get my favorite shiny Ultra Beast from that game. Poipole is really good. I'm glad. It's nice seeing so many Gen 7 lovers here. It makes my heart so happy. Hop on Minecraft, lol. We should call it Screamcraft because Butter always screams on it. It's because I nearly die. I'm on hardcore. If I die, it's over. Bugsnax mentioned minus 500 aura. That's such an Elmis. You know that gave me plus 1,000 aura. Do you think it's possible to create a Masuda method ditto by starting a new game in a foreign language, even though the console is in your language? I actually don't know. I did contemplate that before I got online, and I was like, maybe I could just say it. I'm from a different region, but I don't know. Me being antagonized by a fly while drawing. Oh no. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was made by Ilka and not Game Freak. Game Freak didn't touch the production of it, so their philosophy isn't in those games. That's true. And Kirijan, hi. It's going well, thanks. How are you? Good to see you in the stream. My first soft reset shiny was a Wimpod in Sun and Moon, and it came quite quick, so I was happy. That's good. Wimpod's a good shiny. Well done. How's my favorite 8-1 streamer? Thank you, Alex. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I did grow. I am officially 8-2, but you know, you can say I'm 8-1. I can pretend to be a short queen. No, it's good to see you. How are you doing? They need to bring back the timed events and never do them again. Just release the event. I think that would be nice to have the events available for everybody. I wish they'd release a randomized version of the games as they make so much money. Just make it so they can be moved from home and only traded between those games. That would be cool. That's a fun idea. How very metric of you. Exactly. That's just how we roll here. Same for Canada. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't like buying packs. I'd rather buy individual cards. I mean, listen. Journey Together was such a good set that I was happy to spend the money. And Prismatic Evolutions, if I had have been able to get more, I would have spent the money. Even $8 a pack is a lot, but now being nearly $10 a pack, that is so much money. That's so much money to spend. And it's like, if I'm not completely in love with most of the stuff in the set, like there's a lot of really cool stuff, but it's not like there's so many things I need. I feel like I need in my collection, you know? No, she's 8 foot. She's shrinking with the cold weather. No, I'm hibernating, which means I'm going to be hibernating, which means I'm actually on a bulk right now, you know? So I'm actually getting bigger. Have you seen the new black and white set? Each Pokemon will have a full art, which is crazy. No, I haven't seen that. Wait, what? I like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet even with the flaws it had. Yeah, I like Scarlet and Violet. They're not my absolute favorite Pokemon games of all time because, like I said, I'd probably give that to, honestly, probably Alola, maybe Gen 3, maybe Gen 4. But I still appreciate the game for what it is. I think they did a lot of really cool stuff with Scarlet and Violet. I got nothing in the packs except for a regular Jirachi. Hey, the Jirachi's good though. That's for the collection, which is nice. To be honest, the only mainline Pokemon games that I'm not a huge fan of are Scarlet and Violet. They were just okay to me. Sword and Shield aren't amazing, but I was just getting into the series at the time. That's totally fair. I do a lot of shiny hunting in these games because I genuinely do love shiny hunting in Gala. I think it's so fun. All of the different methods I can do. I kind of like finding my shinies in like the screen when I encounter them. That's kind of why I find there's such an appeal for me hunting them in these games. But you know, I love the games, but once again, I don't hate any Pokemon game. I feel like I need to say that. There's none that I dislike. That's possible. I have a foreign Ditto from a Japanese account in Violet. Oh, that's cool. That works. I thought it would be locked to like the region of your Switch, but I guess you can change that. So Sword and Shield are nostalgic for me at least. That's cool. I'm getting sick of the opposing prosecutor calling me her forehead instead of my name. What is that? I would sell you the packs for a cheaper price, but unfortunately we live in different countries. No, it's okay. Don't even stress about it. It's totally fine. I mean, like I said, I was kind of already feeling like they were getting too expensive, going from $7 to $8. And then now that they're $9, and the place that I typically get them from now, I've told you guys about this. I get them from EB Games, which I think is like the GameStop equivalent here in Australia. And they want you to like pay $50, which you can only buy 1 year at a time membership. You can't buy like it monthly. You have to pay for it for a full year. You have to pay $50 for a year membership, which allows you the chance to even be able to pre-order the cards, which I think is kind of gross. I don't like that. The fact that if I want to get like an ETB of a new set coming out now, I have to pay for a $50 membership. Like, they're like, oh, that's not the only benefit. You also, like, if you buy 10 socks, you get another pair free. Or if you buy 10 pop vinyls, then you get another one free. But, like, I would only be getting the membership because of wanting the chance to pre-order Pokemon cards, which it's like, it only gives you the chance, and then the pre-orders can still sell out. So you're not even guaranteed the chance to pre-order. So, like, the other day, they had more Paldean Fates up because it was, like, a restock. But you could only pre-order them if you had that membership. And it's like, at that point, a $50 booster bundle of 6 packs then goes from being $50 to $100 because that's the only reason I would have got it. Like, yeah, I guess I could have pre-ordered other things, so eventually that cost would have come down per thing I purchased. But, you know, a year ago, I didn't have to purchase a membership to even be able to pre-order. So for me, it's just, it kind of goes against my values. And, you know, a lot of the time I just kind of am like, oh, it is what it is. I understand. But to me, it kind of is a bit scummy. So I don't want to support it, you know, which means that I'm just not getting to open as much Pokemon product at the moment. And I guess, you know, maybe they'll get rid of that once everything settles down, or maybe this is just the way it's going to be from here on out. But yeah. 4-2. I think I heard that correctly. Was it 4-2? I haven't been able to get a single Prismatic Evo pack ever at all. I cry. Yeah, Prismatic has been probably the hardest thing for me to find. Of any set that's ever come out, Prismatic's been the most difficult. Every black and white Pokemon, even Simipour. Yeah, every black and white Pokemon. So how's the shiny hunting going? It's going, Robert. We're getting close to 3,600. I'm not going to stop the stream yet because I want to keep hunting, but we're getting there. We're making progress, which is nice. Aren't you like 5'3" though? No, I'm 8'2". I'm 8'2". I'm very tall. The fact Sword and Shield is nostalgic is crazy. Am I old? You're not old. I don't think Sword and Shield is like technically nostalgic to me. I don't know. I mean, if you only started your journey with Sword and Shield and then you go to like Scarlet and Violet and everything, I suppose if you want to consider how much time has passed, I mean, I could understand, but I don't know. I would say for me, nostalgia is like the 3DS era of games, or maybe, yeah, maybe. Butter is the shiny kitty queen. We acknowledge her beauty. You guys are too sweet. Howard is German, I think, and Apollo has, a big forehead? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't even know. Butter is 53 foot. That's right. Same, but I just dropped Legends Arceus. Okay, that's fair. You're paying for the privilege of having the chance of pre-ordering. Exactly, which to me, I think is I think it's a scummy business practice. I do think it is. The fact that they're like, and the thing is, originally when they implemented this, the way that they did it was they're like, oh, well, for the first like day, only members can get pre-orders first just to secure product. But then after that, everyone gets access. Now they're like, only members can pre-order this. Only members can touch it. So unless you're paying, you're not going to get to pre-order anything. And I'm like, gatekeeping it like that? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, and what about like younger people too? Like, I don't know. I think about a lot of stuff. Obviously, I want to enjoy the hobby as well. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, think of the children. And be like, well, I also want to open packs too, because it benefits me to open packs because I like the hobby. Like, I love the hobby. I've been collecting cards like pretty much my whole sentient life. But like, you know, it is kind of sad to think that, you know, I think back when I was a kid and I would get my birthday money, the first thing I would always do is like, I would go to the shops and I'd buy Pokemon cards. And it's kind of weird that like now that's just like not a thing that is so easy to do. And it's so expensive now. It's so expensive. Everything is, I guess, yeah, but like it kind of bums me out. I get minus 20% for Pokemon stuff in the shop I work. That's good. I was like, Mister, Is Simmerpool blind? Tall Cup, that's right. You know what's sad? 90% of people can't get shiny mythical Pokemon from missing 20-year-old events. Yeah, it is sad. I like when they bring those events back. I'm in my late 30s. I'm 38. Very based of you, Emerald. Luckily, I secured an ETB and the 6-pack bundle for Destined Arrivals. The key is targeting shops that aren't known. Yeah, if you can get in with like a local game store that is like, or like a local card shop if you have them around you. I'm going to be honest, up until 2 years ago, there was literally no like local card stores around me, like in my town. It was only like big name stores. There was no like family run anything. Only like in the past 2 years have 2 of them popped up. Butter is a million 1,000,000 you know it. And Vaporeon, hi, it's good to see you. I have filled up more than 4 boxes of non-shiny Gimmighoul trying to get the shiny, and I am slowly going crazy. Oh, Vaporeon, I wish you luck. Here is just Sir, and here is Army. Oh, okay. Okay, nostalgic was a bad word. No, it's not a bad word. I know what you mean. Sword and Shield are very memorable, and I look back on that generation fondly, despite the games being okay. I mean, I think the games are good, but like you can have that opinion of them and be like, it wasn't as impactful for me. I think that that's very valid. I'm back for 10 minutes due to recess. How's the stream going? Oh, I hope school's going well. It's going good, I would say. Keep in mind, Gimmighoul is a full odds shiny. Yeah, I was hoping to hunt that this weekend, but time has gotten away from me. What about younger people too? Silly Cuppa, but it's not about the hobby anymore. It's about pulling chase cards and selling them for $50,000. Yeah, I mean, that bums me out because I feel like it's weird. It's weird to see like, and I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I mean. It's weird to see something that like was seen as like a nerdy thing of like, oh, you collect trading cards. That's so nerdy and weird. And now it's like kind of a space that a lot of people are doing it only for profit. Like if people are into the hobby, like there's always been an economy within the hobby. There's always been people selling cards so then they can, you know, buy other things. They get in and out of the hobby. They get cards they don't need. It makes sense, right? But it feels very, it's like weird because like I'm not against people putting prices of cards on the screen, but it's weird because it's like almost every video I'll watch, people be like, oh yes, this card is worth this much money. And that's like the main pull for a lot of people. But it's like, I want to know what cards you actually like. Like what cards do you actually think are cool? Like I don't try to see what the big chase cards are of a set. I will look at a set and I'll be like, okay, that's the card I want the most, or these are all the cards I want. I never am like, oh, I want this card because it's worth the most money. Like that's just not, if it works out that way, that the card I want is everyone's card everyone wants, then it is what it is. But it is kind of weird to be like, oh, you know, like a lot of the card opening videos that I watch, they don't put prices on the thing. Some people I watch do. Nothing wrong with it. They're totally allowed to. I don't think that they're a bad person for that. I think people are genuinely curious, and I think if all your content is based around that, naturally you're going to have people who are getting into the hobby because they think they can make money from it, or because they, you know, maybe do have a business around it. And, you know, to each their own. People are going to have passions and things. I think that's fine. Whatever. That's cool. I'm not going to judge that. I've sold some of my Pokemon cards. I've done it when I've been in a tough spot. I'm not going to judge. I'm not here to judge that. I do think it is interesting because obviously my mindset is very different to a lot of other people not a lot of other people. I think most people here are probably in a similar mindset to me, that Pokemon cards is like, it's a hobby sort of thing, you know, like it's, you do it for the love of collecting or playing the TCG. That's generally what it is. For me, it's a lot of collecting the art because I find the art really beautiful. It's a hobby I've been into for a long time. I like to get cool cards of Pokemon that I like. I think it's like I have my own little mini gallery. But it is weird to think of the mindset of like not knowing it, not like caring about Pokemon, but only being like, I'm only ripping packs because I know this card is worth like this much money. Like, I don't know. I like opening packs because I like seeing cool art, but I'm not going to judge people for how they want to live their life. If people want to do it just for that, more power to you. Do what you got to do, you know? That won't stop scalpers though. Give them the chance to get them first by paying for a membership. Yeah, because they're the ones who have the disposable income. Skill issue. You're not old, Emerald. I don't think you're old. I miss recess. Aw. Sorry guys, I yapped there. Where am I up to? Same. The first number in my age begins with a 2. It's over for me. No, it isn't. And Joey, good to see you. I keep getting funeral directories coming to my door asking if I'm ready to discuss options. All is so hard. Started buying One Piece. Never watched the show. Doesn't play the card game. Doesn't collect and doesn't intend to start, just to resell the cards or the boxes. Yeah. See, for me, I'm like, if I ever open anything, it's because I want to collect it. I think the art is gorgeous. No matter how many spiders I draw, the flies will never leave. I must go out and capture the house and sell the spiders to make defense forces. School's well, drawing some nice One Piece stuff and decided to watch you since you're live. Oh, thank you for it. I like to see the art that you pop in with the One Piece stuff. I really like your style. It's very cool. It's only weird until it becomes profitable. Right, yeah. Cool, just don't let the spiders near the food and drinks, please. That's true. Have you ever watched The Love Bug? I have not. Wait, so there's going to be full arts of every Gen 5 Pokemon or just the starters? I don't know. I'm curious to see. Me with the super cheap and jank favorite card that I like just because it's cute. Yeah, like it's understandable. People are going to like the full arts and the rainbows and all that. I get it. There's a lot of those cards that I absolutely love too. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with only wanting to go for the big hits, but I don't know. It's hard. It's such a weird topic to talk about with like scalping and then people buying cards to flip them and everything like that. Like, I don't know. I don't have an issue with people doing it at the end of the day. Like, life is life. Everyone's allowed to live the way that they want to live and do what they want to do. I just wish that I was able to, I wish that they weren't so expensive now. And I wish they weren't so hard to access for everybody. And keep the spiders away from the furniture. Have you seen how even card dealerships have started selling Pokemon cards? Oh, that's super weird. That's super weird. Oh, I didn't see that. There's no turning when the original Charizard is worth a ton of money. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I don't know where to start with One Piece. Sorry, I didn't keep up with it. I just buy boxes. That's fair. Should I open it or just keep it sealed? It's up. Yeah. Oh, I feel like that guy does pretty cool content though. How excited are you for Bad Guys 2? I didn't even know it was coming out. My favorite cards are the first two cards. I have memories of them. That's sweet. Never bought a pack of Pokemon cards, but I bought the Sick King Gambit card because it looked cool. I respect that a lot. I don't know. I think that's awesome. I sold my 1 in 1 million Skitty illustration rare for $100 million. I mean, I don't think I would sell that. I would just have to treasure it. Sounds like you got scammed, Bits. How could you? Should have sold it for 420 trillion. That's funny. I just like the art of Pokemon cards. Spend 14 bucks on 2 cards that I want, worth it. Yeah, like these days, it's honestly better for me to just get singles. Sometimes if I see a product I'm like, I really would like to open that, then I'll get it. But I don't open packs nearly as much as I used to. Not even close. 20-year-olds are so unk. Oh my gosh. No, they're not. I'm in my 20s. I don't feel like I'm an unk. My ancient heart. I really want the Vaporeon SIR from Prismatic Evolutions. Just got my collection, but it's not worth it for me to spend that fortune on a set. Yeah, I mean, it's weird now because I feel like also back in the day when I used to like open sets, like we're talking like 5-6 years ago, maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago at this point, to be fair. I didn't realize that, I always forget we're in 2025, but like I would see a set that I'd like and I'd be like, oh, well, if I don't get this card, like if I really want to splash out, then I might spend $80 to get my chase card. And now it's like, if I want to get a chase card in a set, some of them now could be like $1,000 or more. Like that's crazy for a card that's like still in production. Like that's not even a retired card. Like that's crazy. Oh, to be 20 again, so young and spry. Oh my gosh. After Unk, you were sent to Gramps status. Gramps is hilarious. Every day I am awoken by the creaking of my bones. Oh my gosh. Brontosaurus. I could make profit by being a scalper, but why would I become something I hate? I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, I understand that people need to pay their bills and people have things they need to do. And you know what? Like, technically they can do it. And this is where it gets nuanced for me because I have been in like financially very tricky spots. And like, I understand that like, people need to eat and take care of what they need to take care of. And sometimes people would do things necessarily that they wouldn't if they weren't in a financially difficult situation. And I am not the kind of person to be like, oh no, you can't ruin this hobby because like you need to go do something else because you're ruining the hobby. Like as much as it annoys me and it does suck, and it does suck as someone who enjoys the hobby, like if people are able to feed their kids or put, you know, keep the lights on in their house by doing it, then by all means, like, you know, you've got to do what you got to do. I'm not here to cast judgment on how people live. It obviously sucks though. Like I'm not going to sit here and say it doesn't suck to be like, man, I can't enjoy the hobby the way that I used to. Like, yeah, I guess you don't need it, but I also don't entirely agree with the idea of like, oh, well, it's not a necessity, because it's like, yeah, a lot of things aren't a necessity, but people do deserve to have joy in their life, you know? And I feel like as it keeps going the way that it does, it feels like it's definitely becoming a more I guess you could say it's a luxury, right? But it's becoming more of like an exclusive luxury, I suppose, in a way. And I don't know. To me, it's weird because obviously, like I said, I grew up with like you just being able to go save up your pocket money, get a little bit of money for your birthday. I'm going to treat myself to a couple Pokemon cards, you know? And now it's like, that's not really the case. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably not the most educated person to talk about this, but it's definitely nuanced to me because I have empathy for people that are in a position where they need to pay their bills like that. But as someone who obviously enjoys the hobby, it does suck to have that impact the hobby the way that it does. It is a little bit yucky, some of the stuff that I see. Like, there's people that also, like, don't do it in the most tasteful way, which is also kind of ugh, but, you know. There's a lot of weird stuff around it that makes me feel a bit, like, yucky, you know? I have issues with the people buying, like, 300 ETBs and then making it impossible for anyone else to get them. You know, yeah, like... I think I told you guys there was like a guy who like posted a video of him sitting on a throne of like Prismatic Evolutions ETBs and just flexing on people who couldn't get them, and he's like, I'm just gonna resell them. And it's like, you're allowed to, like, you technically can do whatever you want to do, but it just feels weird that you're trying to like make people feel bad. Like, that is kind of yucky to me. Yeah, I guess I'm a gramp, so I might as well go into a retirement home. You are not a gramp, Emerald. Don't listen to people who definitely don't make content. Sometimes I wake up and still think it's 2012. Time escapes me. Oh, me too. All the time. Anyone enjoying the Star Wars Fortnite season? I haven't played the actual the Star Wars part of it. I've only played OG. What's an unk? An unk is the internet's definition of someone that is like, it's like what the internet deems as an old person, which basically is anything other than a teenager. It's a meme, but it's like, ugh, you know. Dude, I'm so tired of people saying stuff like popular thing in 2025. Like, let people like stuff you fiend. I agree, Mitz. Very base the view. What you'll need to understand, everyone older than me is going to die soon. Everyone younger than me is an infant whose opinion is irrelevant. There's no in between. It's one side of the line or other. Unfortunately, I must head out as school commences. I hope you guys are all doing well and keep on doing well. Thank you, Foya. You too. Where is this? Where did it go? If you're under the age of 18, let's avoid disclosing how old you are for your own safety. I feel like that is a good call, yes. The One Piece cards are really good. They are. They're super nice. I constantly look back on the GameCube and Game Boy Advance era fondly, thinking the early 2000s were a couple years ago. Then I remember that it was 20 years ago and I wasn't even born yet. I know, Twilight. I feel so similarly. Stop playing, just come home. You mean for the shiny Azelf? I agree. Who would win, Nightmare Freddy, FNAF 4, or Monster Rat, FNAC 3? I think Nightmare Freddy. Speaking of cards, Genshin has a free TCG that you can't spend money on. It's a game, in-game. I wonder if they have IRL versions. Probably. But if some scalpers pay up to 20k US per product to sell it for profit, those aren't people in need. Those are just the ones trying to get it for a quick buck. Yeah, those would be the people I'm saying they making me feel quite yucky about the whole thing. That's why I said it's not so black and white, because there are people I think who genuinely do it to like get to a better place because it's the easiest and most accessible way to make a buck. But stuff like that they're not the people that I'm talking about that are struggling. Those are like the people that they're definitely exploiting the hobby, but you know, they're gonna keep doing it. They don't care, because for them it's like they just care about the end goal of making money. It doesn't matter. They know people will pay the price as long as people do keep paying the price. So that being said, I don't agree with it, but they're gonna do it, you know. There's always scalpers. Whenever there's money to be made, there will be scalpers. It does kind of suck if you're getting cards to sell them. It makes no sense. It does suck. It does. Ben, hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There's nothing wrong with fist fights at Costco. I don't know, man. If I ever saw people fist fighting in Costco over Pokemon cards, I think I'd just be like, that's it. I'm hanging up my Poke belt. Like, I know what happens, but I've never seen it in person. Pieces of cardboard more than 200 is crazy. I know. It's a lot. Emma, hi! Do you do YouTube for a living or just as a side hobby? That's a good question. I do have a few other things that I do on the side as well, but I would say primarily I do YouTube, yeah. Butter if Emerald's a gramp. Am I middle-aged? No, I've barely existed. Aw. You are too kind, Butter. I would write all the scalpers' names in the death note the moment I could without hesitation. Oh, gosh. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to incite that on them, but, you know, I think it's one of those things. They probably do it so that they can fund their own hobbies, I would say, at that point. But yeah. Friend, hi, it's good to see you. Why would you stream shiny hunting? Would you try stream shiny hunting via Poké Radar? I got all monkeys in Violet last weekend and it was as painful as I expected. Oof, that is rough. Congratulations though on getting the monkeys. Very, very well done. I would consider doing a Poké Radar hunt at some point on stream. I have done one successful Poké Radar hunt that was for Pachirisu. That was actually quite fast. But I've tried to do others that have not gone so well, but it is something I would consider in the future for sure. Guys, someone I know is turning too soon. I feel like I should begin designing their grave. Oh gosh, that is ominous. We all have an expiration date. Why worry? Ooh, what am I doing? Why worry about the problems when we should enjoy every second we have in this life? That's true. I think that's true. I think it's like one of those things. Just do what makes you happy as much as you can and do the best you can, and you know, that's it. The people who burned prismatic ETBs. People burned prismatic ETBs. But why though? Like, I don't understand what kind of a statement you're trying to make. Like, if you're getting it just to be like, oh, I can burn it. I don't care. I have that much money that I can do whatever I want with it. It's like, yeah, you can, but that's silly. Like, it's just, I guess, okay, you win. I don't know what to say to that. That's so weird. I don't know. It's like, I don't know the point that you're trying to prove, but cool, I guess. Who would win, Night Marionette or Monster Vinny? Night Marionette. They're turning 2. Put the old boy down. No. Oh gosh. But it is the secret leader of the cartel. Don't tell anyone. The secret's out there now. Wasn't there a fight at Target where someone was fighting a scalper? Yeah, apparently I see that always in America. I always see people videos of people throwing fists in America, but people have no manners or courtesy. Like, it's like whenever I see the videos of people in Black Friday in America, like, people just snatch stuff out of people's hands, out of their trolleys. Like, you don't do that here. If you do that here, you're getting punched in the face. Like, you do not do that. I've never seen that in real life. I've never seen people act like that. Not even for Pokemon cards here, in person. But it is, like, a whole different level of, like, animalistic, like, I don't even know. What is that, guinea pig? Yeah, like 20 times now. I'm about 10 minutes behind and the convo is about cards. How did it take a turn to the cartel? I have no idea, Zoys. I have no idea. Me. I mean, the Death Note on scalpers is a bit much. I agree, Robert. I agree. We won't say that. I understand the joke, but we don't want to joke about, you know, taking people's lives in that context. It's not great what they do, but they don't deserve to die. They wanted to know if it burned rainbow. Is that just like a meme? That's so weird. Nah, we are vampires. We don't die from age. Gosh, as much as I don't like the idea of being ageless person, like, well, I guess, yeah, immortal. I would like to be a vampire. If I could be a vampire, maybe then I would consider immortality. I was replaying Pokemon Soul Silver and I never noticed the Mimic Girl has a nose pass doll in her room. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, isn't it? Wifey is something you have no power over. If you get blown away in a tornado, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's literally the motto of my life. It is what it is. It gets me by every single day. It is what it is. Gonna head out now. About to head to church. I hope it goes well, brownies. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Have a good one. That is so rude. America is I don't think it's like America is rude. I think it's like in Western, I don't know. I'm sure that happens like with other things in other places, but I feel like it's always in America that people are filming it happening. People scrap on, you know. As an American citizen, people are ruthless. Yeah, it feels like people just don't see other people as people when stuff like that happens. Like, I've seen crazy videos of people doing Black Friday shopping, like people ripping stuff out of people's hands. Like, to me, that is absolutely crazy. I could, if you get it first, you get it first. Like, I don't know. I've definitely been around in public when people cut in line, but people are not, like, people will call you out here in Australia if you cut in line. Like, people are not just gonna let it happen. You're gonna get a mouthful. And usually, if you cut in line and people at the counter see you do it, they're gonna tell you to go to the back of the line. Usually. And yeah, you'd punch him in the face, let's start a fight. I guess so, but I feel like here you're knocking him out. So you wouldn't be immortal unless you're driven by bloodlust and allergic to sunlight, so nerfed immortality. I mean, listen, that you might say that's nerfed, but I thrive in the darkness. And as I have anemia, I basically have bloodlust. It's fine. I would never be immortal. People who watched Invincible will understand. Yeah, like I said, we've had that discussion, but yeah. I thought you wanted to be a cat girl. I would be a cat girl. Maybe a vampiric cat girl would be nice. I knock him out. Yeah, the Mike Tyson, the 1-2, good night. Yeah. I just got back. Very nice. The people who burned them apparently didn't want to give them to scalpers, so people are special, I guess. I mean, they bought them, but they didn't want to give them to scalpers. So instead of giving them to scalpers, they burnt them. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. People, I guess that's the thing. I don't think I'm supposed to get it, you know? Baby Moon, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? Happy Sunday, Monday. I'm itching in excitement for Navia to come out in Genshin. Like, I want to cosplay her expeditiously. Yes, do it. That would be so cute. I'm excited for you. I have an interview for a better remote job, but I'm lazy. Oh, I hope everything goes amazing with the interview. Fingers are crossed for you, Baby Moon. But Offie, I'm already allergic to the sun. I get headaches from it. Yeah, that's fair. Little Emerald. Cutting in line in the UK is basically a prison sentence. Yeah, you don't do that here. People do not take kindly to people doing stuff like that. I've definitely seen people having, like, arguments in public. I will say, though, when I was briefly living in a major city, it was way worse. Like, I don't know. People where I live are, like, kind of just rude, and they won't say thank you if you, like, let them in and stuff like that, which is a big pet peeve of mine. If somebody, like, when I'm driving lets me in, I always say thank you. And, like, even when I cross the street, if somebody stops at the stop crossing, which they're legally supposed to do, I will still say thank you, because it's just manners are free, right? It goes a long way. Just say thank you. But, like, in major cities, people go crazy. I've seen some scary people. Like, I don't know. People are interesting. I've definitely encountered some interesting individuals in the wild. It's called first come, first serve. Yeah, exactly. Butter throwing hands. I mean, I'm very non-confrontational, but like, you just don't cut in line. Butter being kind to scalpers, but mean to nose pass. Poor nose pass, he did nothing wrong. Oh, I'm going full frying pan. I'll hit you with the frying pan. Rocket, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I don't want scalpers to have them, so instead I'm just, instead of opening them, I'm gonna burn them. Yeah, that seems very strange, but I guess, like I said, I guess we're not supposed to understand. Yeah, bruh, I agree, Robert. Very strange. Some stores open the sealed products once someone buys them, so scalpers can't resell them as sealed. That's not a horrible idea. That's actually not a horrible idea. But I will say, I know that back in like 2020, there was this massive thing with people like resealing packs. Like it just blew up. Like, and people were resealing like with the shrink stuff, the shrink seal. Like people were buying their own and resealing them after they did it with the packs. I don't know. It's why I'm too scared to buy product even like from scalp. I'm even scared to buy product from scalpers full stop, because if you get it online, like you just don't know if they've already tampered with it or not. Like in my mind, it's kind of like if I can't get it from like an official store, then I'm just going to assume it's probably been tampered with, you know? Everybody thinks they'd knock someone out in a 1-2 punch. Very few people can knock someone out. It is in that little effort. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I think the main way that you do it is probably if you caught them off guard, you know? But yeah, like I said, I've never been in a physical fight, so I don't know. When I was little, Black Friday was war. Nowadays it's all calm. Yeah, probably because I feel like people don't go to the mall in general as much anymore. Like we technically do have like, we kind of tried to copy some of the stuff from America, I think, here in Australia, where it's like, oh yeah, Black Friday sales, even though we don't celebrate Good Friday, or like Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate, we do celebrate Good Friday. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, but like then they're like, oh yes, we're doing the Black Friday sales here, even though we don't celebrate any of that stuff. It's yeah, strange. Basic manners, what an anomaly. I know, right? I have a job tour and interview Tuesday. I wish you luck, Robert. I hope it goes well. However, better, let's go to Japan. I am dreaming of going to Japan. She totally is. I just want a gunbrella. Ooh, that's cool. And I might make it functional if my ADHD activates at the right time. I'm still definitely planning on getting more Pokemon Squishmallows. That sounds so cute. You should do it. If you do, you have to post a picture in the Discord. Migos and Sun sneezes, pale skin, wanting to consume a human. I've never had it, but hunger for it. I'm a little concerned for you, guinea pig. Oh gosh. Line cutting is a sin. Primarily Togepi, because to this day I'm still very salty that Misty has her own cute Togepi. I'm over here Togepi list. You need the Togepi, baby moon. That's so sad. And Barker, hello, how are you? Hydration check, by the way. Thank you, Barker. Yes, remember to hydrate. Hydration check, courtesy of Barker. Thank you. And I'm doing not too bad, thank you. How are you? Good to see you in the stream. Same, I can spot a resealed thing fairly easily, but I prefer only buying from official sources to avoid. Exactly. Exactly, I agree. If it makes you feel better, Baby Moon, Togepi evolved into Togetic and Misty released it so it could protect a dimension of Togepi. Kind of makes me sad. I'd break my hand if I punch something. That's why I earn a metal bottle. That's fair. Basic manners were drilled into me as a child. So I say please and thank you without realizing I'm saying it. Also saying bless you when someone sneezes, complete randomer. And now you're getting a bless you. Yeah, no, I do that too. I do that too. I'm the same way. It's just like second nature. I'm glad she doesn't have it anymore. She totally stole that egg from Ash. I know him as Satoshi. Oh, I mean, I knocked someone out in 3 punches in school once and I got detention despite them swinging first. I mean, I feel like in school, even if they do punch first, you're still gonna get suspended. It's if it continues on, you know. I'm all for self-defense, but you were like our schools are like that too. If you engage in any kind of violence, even if you weren't the one to, if you were the one to fight back and defend yourself, you still get suspended for engaging. That was like very normal for our schools. I mean, holidays like Thanksgiving and 4th of July would be weird for other countries. Yeah. Same, we don't do Thanksgiving here. It's probably just like a thing in the South. Down with the Brits, what happened? Every country does that. Everyone wants a deal, so no one wants to be thankful for what they have. Yeah. Which is very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. Any way to make more money, I suppose. Any way to drive sales. I feel lucky that I play collect Yu-Gi-Oh! The displays are in release time around 15 to 20 euros cheaper than from card shops. There are also rules that heavily favor the buyer from card market. Okay. No, you're okay, Zoe. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the Brits did. It seems like there's beef with the British again. They say hunger's a problem. Maybe. A lot, honestly. Oh, gosh. Navia is a Slay Queen baddie and she got a gun parasol and an axe, a pretty one, and Rhydon has a Naginata and her late sister's katana. Okay. Chloronide also has a sword and a gun. That's cool. I mean, the Brits did a lot of not very good stuff. You guys specifically are guiltless. Oh, gosh. I got in trouble at school because someone attacked me and I didn't fight back. Something promoting violence. I don't know. And you didn't fight back and you got in trouble? That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That is a weird play on the school's behalf. Violence is not the answer, except if maybe somebody takes my boba. Oh, goodness. Remember, chat, most people aren't trained to take a punch, so run away. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. I think I don't like to encourage people fighting, to be honest. I think, like, a lot of things can be fixed with words and avoided with words, but some people, I don't know. I've met people that just want to fight. Like, they go looking for fights, and it's like, that isn't even a problem, but you're making it a problem because you just want to fight. And it's like, get into a hobby, get into something else and take your anger out that way. Like, don't just go picking fights because you're gonna get into trouble, you know. My friend got sucker punched once without engaging at all and got in school suspension for it. Okay, see, if somebody gets hit and they don't fight back, I don't understand why suspend the person who got attacked. I'm assuming maybe there was more to the story. Maybe they did something, but even still, like, they got physically, like, assaulted. I don't know. Like I said, I'm all for the thing of, like, in general, if somebody attacks you, you are within your right to defend yourself, for sure. But I don't understand instigating things. You know, ideally you just avoid the conflict. To be honest, I got lucky. Most people would get isolation or suspension, but me, nah, my shiny luck is cracked, so I got off scot-free. I've been eating these infernal salads so I can be a skinny legend for these cosplays. I just hate when the fabric is tight on the chest. Like, let my girls breathe, please. I know, and I feel like so many cosplays, the fabric, depending on where you get them from, it can be really restrictive, so movement is not great. And sizing is so weird, though. Sizing for cosplay stuff is so weird, because sometimes if I want it to fit my thighs, it won't fit, like, in my stomach area, and it'll be, like, too big there, but then it will be too tight on my thighs. And it's like, I need to just take everything in, I think. That's what I'm learning. There was like 9 years ago. I'm an adult and don't care anymore, but still, that's weird on their part to suspend you or for you to get in trouble. Back in 3rd grade, one time my friend pushed me down concrete stairs and it hit the back of my head on the sharp part of the stairs. Everything was super blurry for a bit. I hope that you're okay, Mitz. Head injuries are no joke. I was pronounced chlorine? Mate, I can't step food on a plane or a boat. I didn't do it. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Violence isn't the answer. It's the question and the answer is yes. Oh, my gosh, Mitz. No, I don't need revenge, but I would still love a free nuke. Oh, gosh. I'm the type of guy to avoid fights in most scenarios, but if someone starts it, I end it. Yeah, like I think honestly avoiding violence is the thing, you know? It is the thing. It's just I don't know, man. Like I said, I've known a lot of people, even some people I was friends with back in the day, and they would go through periods of time where it's like everything would be like, oh, this gets me so mad. I'm like, there's no way like this actually bothers you that much. Like, if someone bothers you that much and, like, you don't care about, like, them, why do you feel like you have to... I don't know. I will say, it was mostly, like, guys that I knew that would be like that, and it's like, I don't know, dude. I get that you've got anger and stuff, but, like, you need to go, like, get into boxing or something else. Take it out in a more, like, you know, effective way. Don't just go and, like, pick fights with people because they look at you funny, you know? My old school was super strict. Like, I did not fight back and still got in trouble. Also, if anyone got bullied, they were given trouble for making the school look bad instead of stopping it. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Schools have never been... I feel like a lot of schools don't do the best job at, like, mitigating bullying, to be honest. They're like, oh, just tell a teacher or tell the bully to stop. And I'm like, yeah, okay. That works. Oh, gosh. Nightbot doesn't stop swinging as always. Oh, goodness. I didn't fight back, but I took a punch straight at the nose at my school, and it didn't faze me at all. Dang. I'm very fortunate. I've never had any fights or anything like that, but gosh, I feel bad for you that you had that happen. Just like 70 resets and then I'm safe. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was going to say, let's see if it happens, Jirachi. Nightbot does hate me based. No, that's not based, Soys. I think it's on a timer for every 30 minutes, I think. I'm pretty sure. You just happen to be the closest to typing at that in that time frame, I think. Oh, alright, Banoffee, would you like it or go to a restaurant? What are we talking about? My schools all ignored fights as long as they didn't happen right in the face of teachers, so I never got in trouble for fighting. I guess skill issue of the others. Interesting. No, I remember my first high school I went to. It was like the big high school of our town, so there was like a lot of students. And I remember there was a period of time where there was legitimately a physical fight every single day for like a good period of time. Like people were getting suspended all the time. It was kind of crazy. It was so funny because you'd always know when a fight was happening because you just see like a swarm of kids like moving and flocking over to one area, and that's how the teachers knew there was a fight. Life is so much easier when you're not constantly at odds with someone. I absolutely agree with that. I kind of just avoid problems now. I basically just nod whenever someone is trying to be toxic until they go away. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like if somebody's looking for a fight, you can kind of tell, and it's just like, you just don't engage. Like, you gotta not be triggered by it. I know that's like kind of a hard thing because it's like, well, they're instigating, so like I'm gonna react, but like unless you want to fight, like there's no point engaging. Just don't get bullied. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if only, right? That's what the schools essentially did. I remember our school, one of them was like, if you are getting bullied, if someone's bullying you, this is literally what they did a presentation on. This is our anti-bullying campaign. If somebody bullies you, hold your hand up in the stop sign in their face, with like the stop motion in their face, and tell them, stop it, I don't like it. And do you know what happened? Everybody did that as a joke. Everybody started doing it as a joke, and people would like use it like against people they were bullying to make it worse. It's so stupid. It's like, have you even been bullied? Like, the best way to go about it is like to have people be able to come to teachers and talk about it, so then they can like separate people from classes and like keep an eye on it and make sure it's not like, now I can't even imagine, because people can just access each other so much outside of school that like I don't know how you would even go about people that are bullying other students in school outside of school hours. Like, that is terrifying. One time I argued with a girl back in grade school, and like a week later a classmate told me that he thought our fight was hot, so I don't publicly fight anymore. Yeah, I never got the whole women fighting is like attractive to men thing. I don't get that. Like, I don't know. I don't think cat fights are appealing to me personally, but you know. Average schoolboy moment. Yeah, very weird. The word you're looking for, Guinea, is is that an actual thing? Apparently the school's getting bullied is a skill issue. Yeah, some of them treat it like that. They say my bunga's a problem. Plus 500 aura for that one, Mitz. I had to fight bullies to have my peace and respect because talking to teachers didn't help. Sometimes it does come down to that, and it sucks when it genuinely does, but as long as it stops it, like, you know, I'm not going to judge people for what they had to do in the situation. Sometimes there's nothing else you can do, but in general, I avoid it. I see Nightbot. Nightbot wants me to shut up. You win, Nightbot. No, Zoys! Do you think in the Pokemon world, whenever there's a school fight, they just bring out the Pokemon instead of fisticuffs? Probably. That would be better. No, I don't know if that'd be better. The poor Pokemon get drug into it for no reason. I'm talking about it, Banoffee wants the revenge nuke to go, or in the restaurant, or you don't want a receipt with that. Bro, just be the bully, be the one who bullies. No, that's such like a Joker. That's like a Joker like storyline. Like I've become the thing I hate the most. I've become the bad guy. No, stop it. I don't like it. That's literally what it was. That's literally what our bullying campaign was. Uber Eats, shut up, leave me alone about your deals. Dang. I'm glad I don't have anything like that on my phone. I haven't ordered food in so long. Knock the phone off. Being bullied, just say no. They can't legally bully you without your consent. Sleeping is the best cure to volatile emotions and wanting to fight. Yeah, I think a lot of the time a lot of problems would be fixed if people just got more sleep. Sucker punch them, taunt their mom. No, Vulture. But later I went to schools where they got dispelled. I'm guessing, yeah, we call it expelled here. Once you don't behave, and so no one was fighting anymore. I think in my schools there was like a suspension thing, and once you got so many suspensions, you got expelled. Yeah. Getting bullied, just hit him with the stop. You violated the law. Pay the court fine or serve your sentences. Yeah, exactly. It didn't work. It just became a big meme at our school. My baby brain thought the net worth is the cost of a person, and I was like, no, why? A life has no price. Oh gosh. I've just never felt the need to continue a physical fight. It's kind of sucky, but I wouldn't even fight on someone else's behalf. I just can't bring myself to intentionally physically hurt anyone. Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna get kind of dark, so I don't want to touch on it, but I, like, in our state, a kid actually, like, took somebody's life with one punch because they didn't know what they were doing, and they hit him in a bad place, and so it became, like, a massive thing that they had to start fixating on, because it's like, there's like a whole thing that was like one punch can kill. It was like a whole thing that they did because of that happened, and it was like a pretty tragic event. So, you know, I think after that there was actually like a simmer down on fighting, but you know, you'd still have those few kids that would just like, I'm gonna fight you. Yeah. They're gonna say don't get bullied too bad during childhood. I'm glad. I don't think I don't like, I don't know, it makes me sad that people, like I said, I can't even imagine what it'd be like nowadays with like the internet and stuff. Like I had the internet when I was growing up, and there was some cyberbullying, but I can't imagine like what it is now. What kind of a guy is attracted to fights? That kind of sounds like a pain. I'm the kind of guy who stays invisible that everybody forgets. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's not for me. I get bullied. I just don't react and tell my mom when I cry about it in a few days later. Oh, Abyss, that's so sad. I want a shiny Cubchoo named Snotty. I kind of like that name. I think that's a W. I never got bullied, but it did bother me that friends sung my name a lot. Don't know if it was because I was shy, but they always praised me or told positive, exaggerated stories to others about me. That's good. That's a good thing. I definitely did get bullied a lot more in primary school, but yeah. Now I just like to stop this is an injustice. I will take you to court and sue you. Yeah, expelled. No, you're a good courage. I knew what you meant. Hey, here is how you beat the bullies. Step 1. Oh gosh, you savage. Yeah. But if you'd be like, oi mate, you got a license to bully? Oh, a license. Oh, I gotcha. Something similar happened at my school a year before I joined it. A kid took another's life. I thought it was intentional. In this case, yeah, that is scary. Well, I'm a dark type trainer. Oh gosh, they haven't renewed their bully license. I mean, hey, the person is called Saitama. At least they have a good KD ratio. Yeah, Saitama's got a good ratio. Me now, probably, if I get bullied, this is against justice. You have no value of it. I will take you to court, pay me the fine, or face the consequences, then cry about it. I mean, I don't know. Like, do people actually take their internet off their kids anymore if they like get in trouble at school? Is that like even a thing that parents still do? Because, like, you know what? When I was growing up, and I was still in school, my thing was like, if I got in trouble, any technology I had was taken off me. And also, even if I wasn't in trouble, during the week, I wasn't allowed to be on the computer past a certain point. And I definitely couldn't have stuff with me. Like, I snuck my DS in my room, but they didn't know that. But, like, I was, like, not allowed to have... Like, it's weird to think that kids can just have their phone on them at all times. Like, they can... Like, it's kind of interesting, like, to think that there are kids that are up at, like, 3 a.m. on their phone watching YouTube and their parents just don't care. Like, I would... If I did that, ooh... I would have been in trouble. I would have been in trouble. Being hit by someone smaller than you is such a pain because you can't really retaliate because you obviously don't want to severely hurt them. But oh my goodness, sometimes it feels like there's no way. I don't know. It's not fair. It's yeah. It's not a good situation to be in. It's just violence. Just full stop is not a great situation for anybody. Exactly. That's why I'm afraid. In the heat of the moment, I'm afraid I won't recognize my own strength and that I'll really hurt somebody and I won't go well on my end. Yeah, it's just better than not. You know, I kind of like Mimikyu because I sometimes relate to them. I like Mimikyu. How do you take out a man with one punch asking for a friend? Oh gosh, Vulture. Oh gosh. This is why you should just not engage even if someone is trying to instigate with you. All you're going to do is put yourself in a worse position if you do. Sometimes you got to suck it up and move on. And yeah, and I think, like I said, the thing is a lot of the time the person trying to initiate the fight, a lot of the time, it's just because they just want a reason to fight. So they're just trying to have you get riled up so then they can justify them wanting that, you know? In the high school I used to go to, someone took their life because of bullying. Then the bullies were cheering for that. I'm sorry, there's no redemption for doing something that horrible. I don't believe there's redemption for that either. To celebrate after it gets to that point, I don't know. That to me is very soulless. That's very... That's depravity beyond, like, anything that I can even, like, find the words to describe. I can't even imagine. Like, I get people being young and thinking it's a joke, but that is actually probably one of the most vile and disgusting acts that I think any person can, like, to not feel bad at all, like, to not feel the extreme guilt. I don't know. I couldn't. Bro, that happened to me. If I got sick, I wouldn't be allowed to touch my electronics all day. I have to lie in bed and do nothing. Yeah, that was me as well when I was sick. It's like you're having the day of school because you're sick, so you're not doing anything fun. But my little brother skips school for weeks at a time and he just chills on his iPad. If that was me, I'd be dead, right? Phones are banned in middle schools here, are they? Okay. I was like, when I was growing up, most people, not everyone had a phone when I was growing up. Like, it wasn't everybody. I think when I got into my last couple of years of high school, it was more normal, but I had a phone with buttons. I didn't have a touchscreen phone. Only the rich kids had those. I try to help the bullied ones because I just don't like to see it. Can't save the world, but at least the ones I see. Friends really like to tease me by spreading positive stories. Oh, I guess they mean well, though. Same, why watch YouTube at 3 a.m. when you could be eeping? Always so tired. I mean, I have a horrible sleep schedule, and don't get me wrong, I did used to play my DS, but access to the internet, like, at all times, every time, like, all day, every day, I don't know. That's crazy to me. At, like, such a young age. Unless you're stone cold, then it's entertaining. Yeah, same, but I'd not get allowed to be up past a certain time as well, and I got in trouble if I stayed up. Yeah, that was the same. I've been bullied for 2 reasons: growing up for having ADHD and for being Mexican. Middle schoolers are brutal. That is brutal. That's such a weird reason. Both of them are such weird reasons to bully somebody. But I guess that's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Butter violence is not right. Also, Butter sending out Pokemon to fight other Pokemon. I try to avoid it. I went to Costco the other day and me and my BF saw a guy with his GF there looking at my thing, and I was like, oh, I don't want to go out unless I'm wearing black bottoms. Oh, that is so uncomfortable. I've had experiences like that and it's like so awkward. It's like, bro, please don't. Like, I've had that happen where I'm like, I'm just going to like walk away and not engage. But sometimes I find if people are staring at me and it's like too much, like I'll stare back. I'm not like, but like they usually like realize once you stare back at them, they're like, oh, okay, I'll look somewhere else. But the worst one was once, I remember this, it was a very uncomfortable situation where a guy was like just staring at me. And I was like, I'm really not dealing with this today. So I just stared back and he didn't look away. He just kept staring. I was terrified. I was like, what is going on? It was so creepy. It was so creepy. Thank you, Banoffee. Yeah, thank you. Let's not go there. I had a teacher try to take my phone in school when I was helping my ex with her problems. I mean, yeah, we're not... In my school, you weren't allowed to have your phone out. If your phone was out, the teacher would take it and you'd have to go collect it from the office at the end of the day. That was what would happen at our school. I basically got no real empathy for others, but I still feel bullying someone to that point is just the wrong type of messed up. That is absolutely messed up, for sure. No, you're all good, Emerald. You're all good. Cereal K, Kellogg's. Kellogg's! Kellogg's cereal! Very nice. Very, very nice. Middle schoolers are terrible. Had a friend who was mercilessly bullied by other students for no good reason. Yeah, she was a little quirky, but low-key, that was one of my favorite things about her. Yeah, I'm the kind of person, I will say, like, I'm definitely not a perfect person. As a kid, I mean, I probably said some things at the time I didn't realize would maybe come across as weird, but you learn and you grow and you do better. I definitely would say I never wanted to intentionally try to bully anyone because I was bullied myself. And I was very shy. I just didn't talk. I'll be honest. I was very, 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 very shy. But I remember, like, if I saw somebody getting bullied and I was like, bruh, I was definitely the person to be like, listen, like, why are you saying that to them? Like, what's the point? Like, what do you get out of it? So I was definitely proud of myself for that. Because whenever I'd see someone be like that, it's like, it just didn't sit well with me. It's like, is someone going to put you in your place? Because honestly, you just seem insufferable, you know? And now she goes to Stanford, so take that, bullies. Let's go! Huge W's. That's so good. Pizza? Oh my gosh. What I would do for pizza right now, but it's like 2 a.m. So no pizza for Buttercup, which is very sad, but I would love pizza right now. I've been eating really, 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 really healthily, like very consistently the past couple weeks, like no slip ups. I've been doing so good, but pizza would go so crazy right now. Kids 8 to 14 years old having unfiltered access to the internet leads to such disturbing pipelines where to only one thing that comes out is soulless people. I think it is. It's super desensitizing. Like, it's weird because I think about it like this. I've talked about this before, but it's something that I genuinely feel. And I bring this up whenever I like talk to people in real life. I'm like, it's so weird because I feel like when I was growing up, all the kids would be out on the street. We still were taught about stranger danger and stuff like that. And like, we weren't allowed to go past the ends of our street, you know? Like, we had to be careful. We had to be inside by a certain time every day. And I honestly, and my parents were like, if you go outside and you're playing outside out the front, every certain amount of time you'd have to come in and say, oh, I'm okay, and then go back outside. Like, we had to do that. Like, that was the thing, you know? But like, I feel like I never see kids playing outside anymore. Like, ever at all, you know? Like, I always wanted to play outside. I hated being inside when I was a kid. If I ever decide I want a child, that little gremlin isn't getting access to the internet until they're competent enough to handle what they might come across. Until then, good old family time. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, if anything, if I will probably get them like a Nokia brick phone that they can't use the internet on, but they can contact me. So if they're out and they need me, they can get in touch with me, but that's it. You surely have a lot of weird people around you in Australia, Butter. Maybe you should move to a safer location. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty lucky to be in Australia, to be honest. I feel like it's a lot safer than a lot of other places, but I've lived in some weird areas. I'll say that. All right, time to take a break from this dreaded shiny gimmickle hunt and play some Xenoblade. Let's go. And hi, Treefoot Ninja. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. How are you? I mean, I went to a different primary elementary school to my friends and I met them and now basically I pre-text them all now. That's fair. I let them have access to the internet, but highly regulated access. Yeah, I'd probably, like, when they start getting to the age where they'd want to be on the internet, I would have, like, a family computer that I monitor. Hi, Carl. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's Sunday, so I'm getting pizza later. Ooh, sounds good. Finally can start the Galarian Ponyta hunt. Bullies are bad no matter what in life, or, yeah, in school or later in life. I absolutely agree. I have pizza in the fridge. Everybody's got pizza. You're making me hungry. I'm so sad. I want pizza too. Man. Lucky I got shiny Gimmigle from a trade way back at the start of Scarlet and Violet. Very nice. Pizza party when? That would be nice. But have you thought of turning the bell on your avatar into a Pokeball color for the shiny streams? That is a cute idea. I hadn't thought of it, but I do like that idea. Wait, you guys go outside? Sometimes, Carl. Same, Butter. Or my mum would go to the window and I'd have to shout when she shouted my name. Yeah. I don't see kids playing outside at all, but I do see like 8 or 9-year-olds walking around at like 10 p.m. What are the parents doing now? Yeah, that's so weird. I will see kids that look genuinely like so tiny walking to school by themselves and they look like they're like 7 years old. But then I don't see kids playing outside on the weekends. It's weird. I recently moved to the suburbs. I still see kids outside. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I miss the old days. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm in suburbs and I don't see kids out. I'm mostly allowed to be on the internet, but kids in my school are very inappropriate. Yeah, it scares me. The entire world ends. Australia is just going on as normal. Yeah, they need a means to communicate to me, but like I've seen what the internet can do to kids. Heck, what it did to me, and I'm not gonna let that happen to my own kid. Yeah, I mean, you can't take back things once you see them. Sayori's, hello, good to see you again. I got the go. Oh, you got the Garvantula. Let's go on exactly 4,500 encounters too. Congratulations, that's so good. Treefoot Ninja, I'm glad to hear that. And hello, Stephen. I'm doing not too bad, thank you. How are you? Good to see you on the stream. But at least, but until they're at least teenager, no access to the internet, and once they're a teen, highly regulated. Yeah, definitely, very much so going to be regulated for sure. Get pizza then butter. I want to so bad, but it's like 2:20 a.m. and the pizza places here don't open until like 10 a.m. So I'll probably be asleep at that point. I have to go now. Someone please tell me if butter gets the shiny. Of course, Jirachi. But Butter, is that an unhealthy Pepsi Max on your desk? I do have a Pepsi Max on my desk. How did you know? Are you watching me? My boss turns off his daughter's phone after 8 p.m. That's smart. That's very smart. I love internet interactions. They can be good, but at a young age, you have to be careful because not everyone on the internet means well. I haven't even had breakfast, like coffee and paper and pencil, 11:20. Dang. I had an apple and some peanut butter before I started streaming, but I don't like to eat like heavier things before I go to bed just because I feel like I don't have a very good sleep, but I might have some, I got some chili peas to have, so I might have them after. I had pizza yesterday when the interesting after stream part happened. It was really entertaining to see while eating. Oh, I'm glad. It was a lot of fun. Going for crawfish now, running. Ooh, storm drain. Nice. Good luck. I hope you get it. Had the same conclusion, Butters. Just watch Papa Meets vids on Roblox and the full horrors of the internet hit me. Yeah, it's terrifying. Me when my family calls me, yeah. Oh my gosh, she kept staring. Oh my gosh, no. If someone was got that creepy, I'd hide behind my man because that is just too much. If I know a place has stairs, I won't wear a skirt for that very reason. And I love lace. Yeah, I feel like for me, I don't know. If I can go somewhere with like, I don't know, a guy friend or like my brother, then I feel like that doesn't happen as often. It's bold if they do it when you're with your partner though, or with like a guy. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of became insane after learning about the internet. If I have a kid, he gets no internet for quite a bit. Yeah, no, absolutely. Another 8-hour stream then. I'd like to go for a bit longer today, but I don't know when I'm going to stop. I spent like 3.5 hours playing with a friend, but now I'm a do encounters on Ice Cube. I'm almost at the current record for 12k encounters. Ooh, let's go. You got to get that pink penguin soon, Stephen. And Babu, hello. I hope you're doing well as well. It's great to see you. Stay alive until the pizza place opens. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? What would that be if it's till 10? Like 7.5 hours? I don't even know if I could do that. I don't even know. Oh gosh. But please tell me you're not a Pepsi over Coke person. I drink Pepsi Max because I don't drink sugary soft drinks, so I do drink Pepsi Max. Yeah. Keeping a kid off the internet until they're a teen is not possible until they get access at school, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things like, I don't want to be super strict, but I want them to have the kind of childhood, ideally, where they don't feel like they want to be on the internet all the time. Like, I want to actually go and do stuff with them and like explore things with them and like, you know, take them to do things. I think that's the thing is like a lot of people aren't in a situation where they have the time that they can do that. So it's just easier to like give their kid a phone. And like, honestly, I get it. We live in a day and age where like most parents need, most households need both parents to be working. So it makes it hard. But I mean, ideally, if I got to the point where I did have a kid or I wanted to have a kid, you know, that's at least one parent would be around to be able to like, you know, parent them. Obviously that's very idealistic of me, but yeah. I'm not letting my kid on the internet until they're like my age. Sheesh, I don't want them brain rotted like proper English. Wait, Butter, what hour is it there? It is nearly 2:30 a.m. for me. It might not be possible, but I can at least say I tried. That's true. I'm gonna see if there's any Caribbean soul food left. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I'm very careful on the internet. Yeah, it's better to be careful on the internet than not. You really just you can't trust people on the internet. Anytime I walk my dog, I also still see kids playing outside, especially during summer, but that's when school's out, so it makes sense. Yeah. As a Carolina boy, I love seeing Pepsi. Love over Coke. Yeah. If someone stares at me, I'd be sweating and maybe run away. I mean, it was just weird that they held the eye contact. Oh yeah, of course, Kira and Ubi. Hi, good to see you. Hey, how you doing? I feel like my biggest bullies in high school were all the adults giving girl students inappropriate gifts and asking for our Snapchats before we were of age. That's so weird. Giving gifts? What the heck? I've never experienced that. I think our schools would have been like, oh, nope. But there are good corners of the internet like here. That's true. There are good places as well. I just think there's got to be like an age limit, you know? I think if they're in primary school, they don't need that much access to the internet. You know? Pepsi, as in Pepsi Man. I like the internet, but it's the only place where you can see bubbly sunshine videos of for children and people help others outside of their skin. Literally, that's true. I want to try getting into Pepsi. I mean, Pepsi Max is good. I mean, like I said, I don't drink Pepsi Max because I'm like, oh, it's so much healthier. I genuinely do prefer the taste of the zero sugar ones. I know that there's still chemicals in there that are very bad for me, but I will say it is overall for me better than drinking the sugary stuff. I would say I eat pretty darn healthily. So for me, it's like my Pepsi Max is like my one little, you know, I don't go out to the clubs. I don't do any recreational, any of that. I don't care if other people do. Live your life. You can do whatever. But for me, my little bit of joy is my Pepsi Max. They might not be in a position to do that, but in my opinion, if I'm not having a child, unless at least a parent can spend time with them, not going to bring someone into the world and not like parent them, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because it's like I want that as well for myself if I were to have a child, but obviously I understand not everyone's in that position. Would you homeschool a primary? I'd let them go to a school. Like I probably wouldn't homeschool them. I try to keep my kid named Daya. Oh my gosh. Hi, Saturn. No worries. It's good to see you. Thank you for the shiny luck. I hope you're well. When I was a kid, I'd love to do inside stuff, but now I'm an internet brain introvert. Average creepy male gym teacher. Yeah, I will say I really liked my PE teacher, but my brother was always like, I always thought he was so creepy, but I thought he was cool. But I guess as a kid, you don't see it like that. On my double shiny badge quest, I added Toad School, Palday and Whipper, Rockruff, and Nimble. I'm back. It's another recess. How are you all doing? Okay, I hope recess is going well. And I'm doing not too bad, thank you. There are a lot of bad. Yeah, the internet is... The problem is you can't restrict it, you know? Like, fully. Aw. Yeah, our teacher took a student home to comfort her after a rough day. A security guard gave a girl chocolates and roses. And, well, we know about my physics teacher. I never told my mum any of it. That is so weird. Took her home. That can't be legal. I don't think it is legal. I don't think it is. Dude, I will not let Daya go on the internet by themselves because when I was a child, the moment I got on the internet, I found, yeah, I had something very similar happen to me as well, Mitz. Coke is only good at fast food places. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus, I would say. I don't know. I feel like whenever I meet people, though, in real life, they always prefer Coke. I'm like the only Pepsi Max stan out here. That ain't legal yet. It can't be. Have you played Lords of the Fallen? I have not. What the heck is that art teacher? I know. That is terrifying. Tell your mom that's very unsafe. Yeah, Baby Moon's not in school anymore, but that does sound... Baby Moon's got some crazy stories from that school. I know, Stephen. Needless to say, we had a lot of teacher turnovers. I developed the feeling that if I have a male authority, there's like a 30% chance he'll be inappropriate. That's so bad. That is so bad that's like so common, you know? Has the art teacher gotten fired? I hope that they've gotten fired. Teachers of both genders need to be screened so heavily. The position they're in, there should be no room for a creep to become a teacher. Absolutely, I agree. And it feels like it happens so commonly, like in that field. Like obviously not every, like most, I want to say most teachers are fine, but like the fact that it does happen and it's just that instant like power imbalance, I don't know. It's very yucky. I posted my drawing of my favorite character on the Discord and I'm rather proud of it. I can't wait to see it for you. Aw, that's good, Ubi. Because Mitz is based. My school's gym teacher for the girls had to be a girl and gym teachers for the boys had to be a male. Oh, true. I have a lighthearted teacher story. Back in kindergarten, I had a really nice teacher and one day she just left. But when I saw one of my friend's moms, I thought she was the teacher and I ran up to her. Oh, I just know the school tried to cover it up and he has not been seen after the first semester. Oh, and the teacher aides definitely hit me up on dating apps when I was single and they told me I was in their mind. That is terrifying. It was so embarrassing. I've had stuff like that happen, Mids. Or shiny. I know. It would be nice if it was shiny. Like what the Skibbity Sigma Phantom Taxum? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I agree. The mom was so nice though. She pretended to be the teacher just to not break my dreams. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Did you go to the school in hell or something? I know, that sounds so bad. I don't know. The idea of like a teacher later finding me on a dating app and then hitting me up like, I've been thinking about you. How have you been? Like, no, don't stop. Don't engage with me. Literally don't say that. Don't talk to me, nothing. Gotta go again. I hope you're all doing well and have a great day. Thank you, Fue. You too. Have a good one. Aw, teachers should be monitored, not just students. Yeah, everybody should be. In a school environment, I think so. Teachers also need to be paid more. They get paid pennies for what they do. I agree. Let's change the convo because this is getting kind of dark. Best kind of chocolate. Reese's white chocolate peanut butter cups. Easy. No, you're all good, Twilight. I guess I did. All I know was the Lana Del Rey lyrics were too real. Oh, gosh. My preschool teachers were the best. I've definitely had some teachers that I'm like, you made me really love this like subject so much more. But I've also had that with teachers who've made me like absolutely hate certain subjects. My math teacher used to hate me. And I think in turn that kind of was like the beginning of the end for me with math. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I was always like a straight A behavior student. I never had any issues. And then this teacher just hated me so much. And then there was one, oh my gosh. You know the teacher that comes in when your teacher's not there? We literally said this the other day, the word for it. Substitute. I had a substitute teacher. There was a really good one and one that hated me. He really didn't like me. Lone Tides, thank you so much for the shiny luck. I appreciate that. Good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Sorry you studied in hell though, so gross. Yeah, that is gross. I always had a fun art teacher with a curly mustache. That is cool. And hello, Hyperbeast. Good to see you. No luck with the shiny, sadly, but we're still trying for it. Aww. Did you accidentally pick nightmare mode while choosing what difficulty you experienced in school was? Yeah, that is, I'm not gonna lie, that is super, super crazy. Oh gosh, dark chocolate is something I'm starting to like more. Is it? Might have been jealousy. Some teachers actually get jealous of smart students and it's so disgusting. That would be weird if that was the case. But I will say that math teacher made me like, oh gosh, I just ended up really not enjoying math. And then I just was like, I give up. Math is hard. I'm just horrible at it. I don't know. It was like nothing I could do was right. So I don't know. Very, very sad. No, I'm not Hunting Azelf with a bloody boomerang. I'm not a stereotype. That's right. Master June is a banana. I had an amazing history teacher, loved his job, full of enthusiasm. I'm pretty sure that everyone had loved him. A really based guy. Yeah, I remember there was one science teacher that I never got to have, but I know everyone really liked him because he was super passionate about what he taught, which was, I remember hearing about him. And I feel like that's a pretty big testament to how much of a good teacher he was that so many people liked him. I wish I would have had him as a teacher, but I didn't. But what kind of spell like chocolate did you say? Is that the Starbucks drink with such a name? I had a teacher that wanted to expel me through a political party. She was pardoned. That's so weird. And my favorite kind of chocolate is white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups. That is my favorite. And the my favorite, okay, so I don't have Starbucks where I live, but I have had Starbucks when I've been to like the major cities. I think I like getting, I think it's like the white chocolate frappe thingy. It's so good. I love it so much, but it makes me feel sick because it's just a dairy bomb, but it's so nice. And that's weird, Angel Lover. I don't know. That's so weird to have a teacher wanting to do that to a student. Like, chill, lady, chill. Substitutes, yeah, they're nice-ish. Yeah, they're either hit or miss. How many encounters are going for this stream? I do not know, Hyperbeast. I'm just winging it today. Yeah, that is 2.4 K resets for Choco Rock. You got this, Emerald. The art teacher is in this school is mean. Some people don't like her. I think she hates me. I need a homeschool. I remember I wanted to get homeschooled, and I did end up actually completing my high school through online because of like my situation at the time. But I'm glad that I did complete it. Instead, I'm gonna play it a song on this didgeridoo. Oh gosh. Baby Moon, I'd literally be stuck in therapy for the next decade if I went to that school. That sounds terrifying. Reese's baked bean cup? Ew. Chocolate and baked beans does not sound like a good combination. One time on the first day of school, I dropped my pencil and I did that thing where you try to pick something off of the ground while still being in your chair. Oh yeah, I did that. But my new teacher said, why can't you just stand up once in your life? And I was like, ma'am, you don't even know me. Based. The worst. Okay, see, the problem is if a substitute teacher comes in and they try to be more strict than your regular teacher, no one's going to like them, and it's going to be an absolute like nightmare whenever they come to teach your class. But if they're a chill teacher who's just like, I'm just going to tell you stories about my life, those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. I remember my favorite and my least favorite substitute teachers' names. I won't say them. I mean, even though they're very generic, but yeah, it was very interesting. Kinder Bueno clears all chocolate. It's not even close. Before I found out I had celiac disease, Kinder Bueno was like one of my favorite chocolates. Absolutely. I'm not gonna lie, Starbucks is horrible. I don't drink their coffee. I drink their frappes whenever I get it. I love my history teacher. Not parasocially. He's just really nice. That's good. Yeah, I feel like we all needed therapy after high school. I wonder how it would have been if I'd gone to an all-girls school. I don't think I would have survived an all-girls school. I'm going to be so honest. I don't think I would have. My first high school, maybe I could have felt like that, but my second high school was so like weird because I feel like I went from my first high school being super like everyone's just like becoming their own person. And my second high school felt like I was in like a dramatic teenage Mean Girls movie. It was so weird. I was like, bruh, this isn't a movie. You're not the main character, chill. It was so weird. My local Walmart had discount on all its white chocolate Reese's. Oh, I wish I was there. Actually was homeschooled. That's why I can't share public school stories. That's fair. Yeah, that was my biology teacher who was an older woman, and we really were at each other's throats for some reason. Accidents happen, and she tried to frame those as done on purpose. Okay, that's weird. I now want to try chocolate and baked beans. You want to try that now? I don't know. I don't know if that makes me want to try it. One of my girlfriends only dated college guys in high school because she couldn't relate to guys her age. That was when I was really shocked at the impact of school. I had some friends who it's hard to talk about because it's like it's not their fault because I didn't know any better. But I definitely had some friends in high school who started dating guys that weren't in high school, and I was like, oh, that doesn't feel good. And it never ended well. I'll say that. It never ended well. Yeah, coffee shops because they charge a lot on drinks. They do. A part of me is glad that I have a really chill school, and another part of me wishes that I had more drama here. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather chill, but I get it. Reese's baked bean cup sounds like a collab Heinz and Reese's would make. It sounds very British. It does. The only reason I don't get expelled was because the director school head liked me. I learned of this after leaving the school. The teacher got put into another school. Oh, true. Maybe they had issues with a few students. We had two sub-teachers with the exact same surname. One of them was a chill gal who low-key just, yeah, DGAF, and the other one was a pain in the bottom. So whenever you heard X is subbing today, we just, yeah, you just hoped for the good one. Only thing I get from Starbucks is their strawberry frap. Ooh, that sounds nice. I've never tried this strawberry frap. Foxy, good to see you. My fave sub teacher was a chill elderly guy who would just show us pictures from his holidays. Bro was my goat. Yeah, my favorite sub was also, he was like an old guy too. He was awesome. He'd be like, we'd be in the middle of math. He's like, you guys want to go play some touch football? I'd be like, yes. He was great. McDonald's frappes are better than Starbucks. They only have a few flavors here, which is sad. I disagree. The best substitute teachers came in and played Magic School Bus. Bill Nye, the Science Guy, and Beekman's World. I wish our substitutes did that. I reached a point I can make a Spanish latte at home, but a frappe is on my next list. You got this, Hyper. That'd be cool. My biology teacher is some early 40s Indian woman, and she's in my karate class. Oh, true. That's kind of cool. Imagine being in a band as a trumpet and later finding out you're tone deaf. Oh, no. Yeah, so why aren't there any sparkles yet? I feel like that's pretty disrespectful on Azelf. I absolutely agree with you, Carl. I don't have high school stories because I'd skip 5 days out of 6 every week. Yeah, I will say in high school, at my second high school, I didn't go very much either. Azelf is listening to the school stories, then won't sparkle until we're done. Azelf just doesn't want to be tan. I don't think so. But I got good news. I was selected for round 2 of an astronomy quiz. Yes, man, I really want to learn astrology. Let's go. That's so real, Cat. Honestly, Reese's potato chip cup is pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen those. Totally didn't just drop my phone on the keyboard. Oh gosh. Despite all of that hullabaloo, there was, oh, let me do this. There was one high school pregnancy at our school. Believe me, that was one of the biggest pluses. Still can't believe that they would send us to uni in high school after that. Yeah, that's full on. I do know that there was a few high school pregnancies at the first high school. But there was like, that school was massive, so I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I finished Spider, 2 out of 3. Let's go. I'm working as a sub teacher in an elementary school as a side job. The children sometimes tell me I'm too friendly, like not strict enough. They tell you that you're not strict enough. So basically you're their favorite. Frappe from McDonald's are so based. I get the coffee frappes, even though they don't actually have coffee in them. It's just coffee syrup. But I get like a sugar rush whenever I have them. And I get them to not put the choc drizzle on top because I don't really like the chocolate syrup. We talking about school? Glad I'm missing out. I hated that part of my life. I mean, it's not as bad as paying bills. No, I get that, Louise. Back for a few minutes. How's the stream going? Not too bad for you. I hope you're doing well. The worst thing I did in school was insult a female teacher until she cried and then had to take a week off. It was Monday. She was annoyed at me in my last day in school, so I just exploded. Oh, geez. That would have been rough. My second high school I went to, I didn't go to for like 100 days. Really? I don't know how bad my attendance was at my last high school. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little extra salt and a little extra crunch. But I'm trying to learn how to make coffee in different types at home because it's fun and my brother bought a coffee machine. That's cool. I'm still using my $7 or $8 coffee machine. I can't remember how much I got it for. Do you guys remember? It was really cheap. It's still working and it's working great. I still use that one. Plus, God bless America. Yes, we'd study Sunday to Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't like the idea of homework. For some things it makes sense, like for assignments and stuff, but like just extra work, just to be like, okay, now you've spent all this time at school and now you got to do more work outside of school. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. When you have like several classes that you have homework for, it's like you don't really have any time outside of school then. I don't know. I would just do it the morning I would get to class. Once I got thrown out, or I'd do it the day actually, you know what I would do? I would do my homework the day I would get it in class before I had to go. I would just smash it out and get it done as soon as I could. But yeah. I don't know. I didn't want to have to worry about it. Once I got thrown out of class presentation by the teacher when I was 16. Oh, were you like pulling faces and making people laugh? Caramel frappe is really good from McDonald's. I don't think I've ever had the caramel frappe. Oh, dang, for me, it's just Monday to Friday. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great day. You too, Steven, and good luck on the ice cube. I hope you get it. Yeah, I don't think the caramel frappe can be beat from McDonald's. I've never had the caramel one. I completely stopped going to college halfway through my first year, and the entirety of the second year was because of health. Good waste of 2 years, for real. I mean, I think a lot of people don't jive with college. Homework is so stupid, and then the teachers complain that you have to spend their nights grading it. Like, you're the one giving it out. Yeah, just don't. I know. I don't know. I thought it was a bit silly, to be honest. Like, if it's for assignments and things like that, then I get it, right? But, like, they would just be giving you work just to give you work. I don't know, man. Elementary is 8 and high school is 4. Dang. Gotta go again. Bye, Foyer. My old school gave detentions if you did homework at school because they're for the home only. But it's getting done. You're already at school for like 8 hours. I don't want to have to spend my whole time that I'm awake doing schoolwork. Nah. And hi, Professor DeLeaf. It's good to see you. No, it was my own presentation. I got thrown out. I was the one presenting. Oh gosh, what did you do? That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I once saw a meme that when school is not for sleeping, then home is not for doing schoolwork. Thank you. That's a good sign. Yeah, that is silly. Take it from me, you don't need a fancy coffee machine to make coffee, just other ingredients. I think so. Also, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up at 3,700 checks because I am getting a little bit tired. So I think we're going to call it around about there. Yeah, take it from me, you don't. Yeah, college was my favorite time. I was single every year except near the end of my senior year. Very toxic schedule though. Friends would stay up till 7, go to class, then a bar and repeat. Wild times. Oh gosh, I don't know if I could survive that. I'm studying to become a teacher and homework is a complicated subject. I can imagine, Foxy. My school gives detentions for not tucking your shirt in, not doing your top button, not wearing your tie, not wearing your blazer in the corridors, and wearing smartwatches. Really? Yo, I never even did homework, and when I did, my teachers were so surprised they didn't even check it. Doesn't matter if I was getting done. Lol, they refused to let you do homework at school, and every class would give you homework, so you'd have to spend time at home for hours. Ew. I would literally go to school with my sports bra and a tennis skirt, and nobody would even bat an eye. Anywhere outside of college, and there would be too many eyes. I miss college. A lot of women before university graduation get married by a year. Do they? That's interesting. Our teacher had a really bad habit of interrupting the students while they were presenting and completely made them insecure. Everyone was annoyed about it, but nobody spoke up about it except for me. Oh, and I see. So you were the one to raise the concern, and then it was like, oh, okay, you're the target. They would take weeks for us to grade it, but expect us to do it overnight. Oh, that's rough. I just didn't do my homework once for years. Fivehead, how can homework go on your nerves if you never do them? That's true. Someone donate for 3,800 checks? I'm not gonna. You guys have been so kind with donations. You do not know. Oh my gosh. When I was in college, I spent most of my time in art because I did fine art. You'd see people just vibing in their lane, wearing whatever they want. Okay, that's pretty cool. Drum roll and 15 checks. That's it. Pretty sure I saw a girl just painting a mural wearing only a bra one time. That was very based of her. Very comfy. Mind you, shoe on the other foot. Being a teacher must be hard. I was a little, yeah, I don't think I could be a teacher. One student liked me and they would get a slap. Dang. That's pretty intense. Hi, Jingwei. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. He tried to interrupt me and throw me off balance a few times, but I didn't let him. So he had enough. He just stopped my presentation midway, so I packed my bag. Dang. I was kind of a pain. I never did homework. Like, eventually they stopped giving it to me completely, so it all worked out in the end. I mean, at least it's like malicious compliance, right? When I was in 5th grade, I got sent home with a note telling my parents to get my hair cut. It was in 1973. They sent you home with a note to get your hair cut? I think if they did that, I think my mum would have been swinging. Did someone say donate more? No, no. Look, if you want to talk about how average age is in some countries, I actually know a pretty decent amount. Okay. Okay. Yes, my progressive college is a really nice, safe space. I think it cemented my night owl status after I graduated. I could see that. I could see that. To and left while calling him a butthole and flipping him the bird. Oh, goodness. They don't want to graduate homework. Oh, they don't want to grade homework because they are a shiny hunter? Probably. But he never interrupted anyone after that. So, actually, I reached my goal. That's good. My artwork honestly got eaten by a dog once and the teacher didn't believe me and he called my dad and he ended up bringing the book to my school. True. I just noticed my little ribbon has a pink heart and I just love it. I don't know how many months I've subscribed for. Time to find out. Let's see, baby bird. Kids are alright as long as you're chill and the lessons aren't boring. Teenagers, on the other hand, yeah, they are interesting. Baby Bird, thank you for 12 months, a year of membership. Holy smokes, that is incredible. I can't believe it's already been a year, Baby Moon. Thank you so much for a year of support. I appreciate it more than you know. Guys, can we get a W for Baby Moon for 12 months? A whole year of membership? That is crazy. The art wing, such a chill place for real. Everyone was chilling and none of the weird or annoying people would go there. I spent some days just lying down on the floor listening to music. That would have been cozy. And yeah, the 1 year ribbon, it's so cute. I love it. I also have to make a ribbon for like, there's another tier I think for like 2+ years. I think I have to make a color for that one. No, not 2+ years. I think it's 4 years. My high school was more like a prison because people do the craziest stuff and probably illegal. Yeah, I there was some weird stuff going on at some of my high schools too with that. Or it's like, oh, I remember our first high school had police officers that would come and visit constantly. W's. One of the English teachers in my school played competitive Pokemon, and schoolroom was filled to the brim with Pokemon art. That's awesome. Yeah, you did the 1 year Baby Moon W's. 365. So his art teachers, man, my art teacher lost my final sketchbook about 3 weeks before the exam and blamed me. I had 3 weeks to try and remake 3 years worth of art. I failed that class. That would have been so rough. I've had good and bad art teachers. W's indeed. I got the shiny Keldeo from home, ended my home dex completion until ZA. Ooh. In the 1970s, they still paddled students for misbehaving. I got paddled in front of my whole class. Times were very different. Yeah, I remember my, I think my, was it, what had it been? Who was it? My auntie was saying they had stuff like that happening, but I thought it was because I knew that it happened back in the day, but I also know that it, I think my mum said that it even happened. They would do stuff like that. 1 year is absolutely crazy. It is insane support. And my friend found this competitive team. Oh, that's cool. Why are there 6 of them? Hyperbeast, I have commissioned an artist to make 6 new emotes for the channel that will be coming very soon. That's funny. Hi Storm, good to see you. I hope you're well. I usually got along with my teachers pretty well and was a good student overall. I just couldn't stand unfairness, and if some teachers got really on my nerves, I'd let them feel it clearly. I think you should be able to communicate and stand up for when you don't think things are right, you know? Yeah. In my high school, there is a wall separating the girls and the boys. Is there? Wow. We were, all my schools and high schools I've ever been to, everything's been mixed. Except for when they did, like, you know, education of that variety. I think I got an E in art. In my high school, people were smoking Zaza even though it was illegal and the teachers didn't care. I know that in my second, I think people did, but if you got found out, you got expelled for that at my school. I know, right? I literally handed it to her along with everyone else in the class, but somehow it's my fault the book went missing. When she had it, I was predicted top grade and it got an E instead. Oof. That would have been so sad. Her class really killed art for me. I love drawing and painting, never kept up with it since. Like I said, I think that the teacher that you have can really like either help grow your love of a subject or it can like, it can kill it. It was awful. I still got into fine art in college simply because of my predicted grades and my termly reports, but that sucked. That would have sucked, especially when it's not your fault. In university, my friend got in a heated argument with the principal. Oh gosh, that would have been scary. Not the principal. His team consisted of Groudon, Lunala, Lucario, Tapu Lele, Tapu Koko, and he made Master Division semi-finalists? What a flex. I'm doing good, just doing DAs. Nice, Storm. I hope you get some sparkles. One of my teachers tried to baby me and try to talk to me whenever I'd skip and like, yeah, it's nice, but I would never say anything to a teacher. Yeah, I think the problem is too, some teachers try to like get that closeness with you so then they can get you showing up. And sometimes I think there are some teachers I think who genuinely do really, really care, but there's obviously limits, you know? She took me out for science to have a go at me because of it. Oh, really? I'm dyslexic. Wait, was that? No, it wasn't. You aren't allowed to take me out of English, math, or science. Told her to calm down in front of her year 10s. I miss my old history teacher from high school. Yeah, I really miss my media teacher, film and television. That's very true. That teacher and that teacher I had for fine art after that completely destroyed any motivation I had for creating art. And before this, I would create daily. I miss it, but it's hard. Yeah, it's... When you have someone who's tearing you down constantly in something that you love, it doesn't take, it's not hard to see why it would, you know, pull you out of it. In high school, we had 2 parking lots. One of them students were allowed to smoke in. Oh, true. My first high school, because the school was so big, they did have a zone where kids that would smoke cigarettes could go. But then I think that they, like 2 years into that high school, they were like, okay, no smoking. But it's like, people are still going to smoke. Like, they're just going to have to do it in different ways now. It became the talk of the school for a while. Then I told my head of year that she took me out of science and she ripped her a new one over it. Oh, really? Ooh, I bet she didn't like you very much after that. Also looked very intimidating as he had a scar down his face and had a mullet. That's so based. That's awesome. Phones weren't meant to be on when I was in high school, and this daring student I knew had the balls to answer a call in front of the teacher, and we all cracked it laughing and celebrating. We definitely had one person who was like, I'm gonna take this call because it's my mom. And the teacher's like, you are not going to take that call. You're in class. And they're like, I'm going to take this call. It's my mom. And then they picked up. I was like, that's based. In college, I had professors that smoked while lecturing. True. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, I don't think that smoking necessarily, but like, that's kind of, it's interesting to imagine that. Like, I excelled in realism, especially in black and white pencil realism. I was goated at it, I can't lie, but that fine art teacher refused to let me do it, even though other people would. I wasn't allowed. Yeah, that sounds kind of targeted. All right, I washed my face, put on my lucky bra, and wore a tie because Banks likes ties. Thank you, Butter, for this lovely Sunday stream. Look forward to so many more streams. Much love, Butter. You too, baby moon, and good luck with the interview. I hope everything goes amazing, and thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm in my jammies already. I'm like, I'm gonna be all snuggled up and go to bed, and then tomorrow I'll be posting a short, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'll just let you guys know that now. My teacher once started talking about how she wanted to pass on a table and that she wanted her kids to find her. Oh my gosh. And it had nothing to do with the class. Everyone was confused or sleeping. That's not good. Also, something funny was when I moved cities and had to transfer high school, my math class in my new school was really far behind from my old school. Forgot the class, but it's the math before pre-calc. Oh, okay. Yeah, big chill guy though. That's good. Like, she kept trying to get me to do painting, even though I made it clear I didn't like painting and I wanted to do what I was good at and enjoyed, but she simply didn't let me. I know that, like, during high school, we had, like, specific mediums that we would have assignments set around. So it's like, okay, you have to do this project based on this and with this medium, but, like, I get what you mean. Yeah, we're super close now. We're super close to the last checks of the stream, you guys. With this one, 2 more checks now. It was at the end of year 11, Butter, so final school year, so she couldn't have hated me for that long. That's true. Best part, my friend did know. He was the principal. He just came in during a presentation and started to interrupt him. It was targeted. I had other friends in that class, and even they admit that this teacher was purposely targeting me, not letting me do stuff that others could and criticizing everything. Yeah, they were probably intimidated, to be honest. Thanks for letting us know that. Of course, 4 a.m. and still streaming. I know, Vulture. It's nearly 3 a.m. for me, so I'll be wrapping up very soon here, guys. One more check after this one. Yeah, it was in the middle under Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. It's like you won't let me do what I want to do, but I'm good at, and you yell at me for everything when I'm doing what you want. Literally impossible to win. Yeah, it seems like it. A day without Butter's lovely voice. Oh, Jimmy, that's so sweet. Now, this is a fine art college. You're allowed to choose whatever medium you wanted. Oh, okay. She just didn't let me. That's weird. That is very weird. I got an ice cold monster awaiting me after dinner. Sounds good. Understandable why you would stop going after that. I even got kicked out of class for tooting. Oh, no. That's kind of funny, Storm. I'm not going to lie. And look at it. We got all the drum rolls. You guys already know the drill. It is time for the final check of the stream. 3,700. Let's get those drum rolls going. I see all the drums. I see all the sparkles. Let's see if we can make it happen. If you guys are ready, let's do the final check of the stream. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we get Azelf today? Tonight? Will it happen? Let's check. In 3, 2, 1. Come on, Azelf! No! 3,700 checks. No sparkles today. But I did have a really good time hanging out with you guys. Like I said, I had a bit of a tummy ache today and I had a little bit of a headache, but I know I wanted to stream, so I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out with me and making it a good time, as you always do. Like I said, tomorrow there won't be a stream, there will just be a short, but then after that I should be back with another stream, given that I don't get more sick, which, like, I don't anticipate that happening, but yeah. So tomorrow will be a short, then I'll be back to another stream. Probably will be Minecraft, so we'll continue on with the hardcore world. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's fault. Aw, thank you guys. That's it. Zelf, do we have a problem? We might. Goodbye, Abyss. Thank you so much for hanging out, Luna. I appreciate you. I'm trying to decide on my next hunt. Not sure what I should go for. Whatever your heart desires. Unfortunately, I still haven't got Shiny Red Drago either. You'll get it, Nana. I believe in you. Goodbye, Mitts. Everyone's fault except mine and Cat's, because we're based in blue, of course. Also, thanks for the stream, Butters. You too, Jingwei. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, Pastel. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, Asta. Thank you for being part of the stream. Not my fault. You still calling it Cuddy? Yeah, I have to, Vulture. I have to honor that. Thanks for powering through. Take rest and feel better. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. You take care too. And an awesome art teacher. Oh, that's good, Luna. When I discovered that I was good at clay, that's awesome. Goodbye, Shiny Poker Hunts. Thanks for hanging out. Sag, Butter, rest up. Take care and get well soon. I would love for it to shine. Me too, Angel Lover. Hopefully soon. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Thanks for streaming, Butter, making my day easier while I work. Of course, always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Oh, she has to name it Cutie. We donor trained for that. Yeah, it's happening. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Hyper Beast. Have a great night and sweet dreams, Butter. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. And you too. Bye, chat. Bye, wife. Bye, Banoffee. I have a 10-hour shift today. Wishing you luck, Cat. Goodbye, Cat Wife. Take care. Have a good one. Take care, Butter and chat. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, Zoys, and you too. No worries, Abyss. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy your rest. Thank you. I appreciate that, Abyss. You take care. Have a good one. That's lovely. Goodbye, Peckerus. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, Twilight. I appreciate you. Bye, Butter. Hopefully you'll have better luck finding the shiny Kenny. Thank you, Mitz. I appreciate that. Oh, that's so lovely. First Sword Corvus, good morning. Just found you on my feed because I've been binging Pokemon content. I feel so bad because I'm wrapping up this stream, but it's lovely to see you. I'd love to see you in another future stream sometime. It's good to see you. Goodbye, Aaron. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Jordan. I appreciate that. No, of course. Goodbye, Benofi. You take care. You have a good one. Goodbye, Hyper Beast. Aww. The Jojo, you guys are hilarious. Goodbye, Carl. All right, guys. See you, Hyper Beast. Goodbye, Vulture. Goodbye, Treefoot Ninja. You have a wonderful day too. You take care. Have a good one. Goodbye, Emerald. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. Let's hope not. And I will get the stream thing set up as well for the sound. You guys are awesome. Of course, Angel Lover. Goodbye, guys. Take care. Just got shiny chocolate. Ooh, congratulations. It is a hard one to spot, but very well done on the sparkles. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Jordan. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Mitz. Goodbye, Carl. Goodbye, Zoys. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye 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 bye.